something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
Hello. Happy Saturday. It's me. It's Ginger. Hi, Ginger.
Yes?
Happy Saturday. I'm already in Skyrim, so we'll talk as we start Skyrimming. But hi everyone. Happy Saturday. I need to empty my inventory, so that's kind of why I wanted to dive right in and like talk while doing this, because I'm gonna be staring at my screen anyway. And you know, what better way to show you what I'm doing than to show you what I'm doing, you know? But happy Saturday, everyone. Thank you all for being here right away. I'm surprised that you aren't all absolutely sick of me playing Skyrim by now, because to be honest, there's a part of me that is.
Yes.
Need your weapon repaired?
Since my last stream, I've done some stuff that I should reveal to you guys. Step one, I realized, I think this was the case for a while, but I realized that as I've been doing fetch quests for Vex and What's-His-Face, that it's been filling out my Thieves Guild, so I've got a bunch of merchants that sell, honestly, pretty minimal stuff now. In addition to that, I did the entire fishing quest line from the Anniversary Edition because it's boring as shit, and it was not something I wanted to, like, demonstrate. However, doing the fishing quest line nets you a lot of, like, really interesting stuff that I will share with you right now. So you get 3 different types of fishing rods that more or less specialize in catching specific fish or items. If you don't know, fishing is something that they added for the Anniversary Edition of Skyrim, and it works kind of like, oh, I don't know, Core Keeper, I guess, or kind of like Disney Dreamlight Valley or whatever, as far as what you catch goes. You go to different places, they have different loot pools. Except Skyrim stuff is based on weather and whether or not you're in a stream versus a lake, essentially. There's also like icy water versus being underground or in caves. But essentially there were all these fishing quests that were like, get these 4 specific fish that only spawn in lakes when it's not raining. Get these 4 fish that only spawn in streams when it is raining. Go get these rare fish that almost never spawn anywhere. Stuff like that. But there were also quests that actually required that you did stuff, and one of them was kind of cool, and I kind of wish I would have streamed it, but we'll all live without me having done it. The one lady who gives you fishing quests, her name is Viria, I think, outside of the Riften fishery. She sends you at one point to go kill these hyped up mud crabs that you learn were kind of altered by a magician, so they became frenzied and really dangerous. So you go out there, you wipe those out, whatever. You eventually get a letter back from her saying, I know you wiped them out already, but they're back and worse. So I'll go up there with you and we can snuff them out. So you go up there with her, and she brings a bunch of guards with her, and you fight waves of mud crabs until a giant mud crab apparition comes out of the water that you can't kill. And then it starts spawning mud crabs that carry exploding pots, and you're supposed to kill the mud crabs with the exploding pots and take the pots from them and launch them at the crab apparition in a catapult. It was very strange. It took me like several tries to do across 40 minutes because I couldn't figure out how to get the flaming pots because it took forever for those mud crabs to spawn. But that's how you do it and how it works. And at the end of it all, I don't remember what I got. But basically, you do all these quests and they give you very specific loot. So let me just go through here and see. I don't remember where I got that thing. But let me see what types of stuff I got through my fishing quests. Because some of them have been kind of interesting. Apparently, it's only been apparel, though. I also had to kill a giant wannabe walrus thing, which netted me this vampiric ring, which lets you cast the vampire's spell without being a vampire, which is kind of cool, except I still need to be a vampire for achievement's sake. I also fished up a warlock's ring because I fought an old guy who challenged me to a fishing contest, but it wasn't actually a fishing contest, it was a trap. And he and a bunch of wizards attacked me. So I killed them, and then I read a note on his body that said he dropped this ring in the nearby lake. So if you go to the fishing spot there, you get this pretty much immediately. What else? I don't know. It's basically just you do a lot of menial fishing things or menial like short little bounty type of things, and you get stuff. So that's really all I've been doing off stream. Is I've been trying to basically trim down my quest list, because if you've seen it, there's a lot of open quests, and those don't even count the miscellaneous quests I have open. There's just a lot to be done, and some of it doesn't really matter, I don't think. I think some of it's kind of filler. It's just like, do stuff to please the Jarl, do a bounty, catch fish for this person and they'll give you money, whatever. Just really boring shit. And frankly, I thought that it wouldn't be a big deal for me to bust through some of them, but I did get a lot of cool loot and stuff. Also, Lydia's carrying some stuff that I found that I want to go store. So we're gonna go do that the second I can remember how to get back to where I live. But anyway, that's what's all happened since I last played. Also, you may have noticed, if she ever gets over here, Lydia's in Daedric armor now, which is one of the highest tier heavy armors in the game, as far as I understand. Because when I was jounting about or whatever, doing these fishing quests, I got attacked by a bandit troop at random. And the bandit leader had Daedric armor. So I was just like, fuck, alright. So we gave it to Lydia, because I don't use heavy armor as a whatever I am. But that's it, you're all caught up. And now we're going back to my my pad to drop some stuff off. Let's get caught up, because my summary was really rambling. Hi Teeter, right? It's me right on the screen. Hi everyone. Is that the real Teeter or the 24th? I mean, I'm not the 24th Teeter. It's 24 is just like my number, you know? It's kind of like your favorite sports player, whatever. Jeff Gordon wasn't the 24th Jeff Gordon, you know? I don't know why I thought of NASCAR of all things. Childhood trauma, I'm sure. But yeah, no, I'm the first one. It's just, that's my associated number. I don't remember if any of my pets are carrying stuff, so I might have to inspect them for their goodies. I don't think they are, though. Lydia certainly is. So she's gonna give us some money.
We have a cozy little project.
200 minimal. How are the kids? I don't know why this keeps refreshing like it's new. I need to trade stuff with you. Now she's carrying a bunch of stuff that's new and cool too. Girl, do you know about the download a mod that increases the number of enemy spawns? That sounds tedious, but hey, you know. Good luck with that. More enemies means more loot, I suppose. But yeah, so this is ebony armor that I think she used to be wearing. She's no longer wearing this, so I will take it. I learned that she can't wear light armor, so whoever was telling me to skimp her out in this Forsworn armor was sadly mistaken. The Sunder and Nerve Shatter are her two weapons, so we'll leave those with her. Glass bows with her. This was also from a fishing thing. Erkingthand War Axe of Fire and Freezing. They're basically just burning damage and frost damage. You think she equips the strongest armor? That's not true. I consulted the internet and they said she'll never equip light armor for some reason. And she, like for example, I think that Forsworn armor was stronger than the ebony armor that she's had on for like 2 weeks. And I've given it to her several times. I even took all of her clothes off, or all of her accessories off. Not her clothes, because she obviously has her own clothes. But I took everything off and just gave her the Forsworn armor and like fast travel and stuff to see if I could trigger her putting it on, and she wouldn't put it on. So, something I learned the hard way, but that's fine. Weird, I never use Lydia, so. Ayala is your beloved? Yeah, I mean, I feel that. I was so eager to, you know, for the delicate touch of a pixelated woman that I just dove right into the Lydia, whatever. The Lydia pool. But you know, furry culture rise up, I guess. But yeah, so she was carrying all kinds of stuff for me. I'm now quite literally double my carry weight. But that's fine. Ah!
Did you give me a present?
Do you like dolls?
Well, sweets are always good. Or a new outfit. You got me.
Honey Nut Treat, that's for you.
Thanks.
For me, it's Serana all over, but for early game, I do recommend Lydia. I mean, we haven't even gotten to the vampires yet. I haven't done Dark Brotherhood stuff yet. I think ultimately I'm gonna end up with Cicero. Not married, but I'm gonna end up like running around with Cicero. Because I'm going to eventually revert back to being a stealth archer, stealthy boy. And as I understand it, because he's part of the Dark Brotherhood, he's very stealthily. So we'll probably end up running around with Cicero eventually. But as of right now, you know, I've got no complaints whatsoever about Lydia. She's great. So we'll just keep rocking Lydia for now. No complaints from me. And we're just gonna take all this stuff that I've been carrying and put it away, because God forbid I actually, you know, disenchant stuff or enchant things that don't have enchantments with some of these enchantments. We get it all and then we store it all, and then that's the end of the loop. So maybe one day I'll get into enchanting and stuff. I did enchant my 2 ebony daggers. I don't remember if I did that on stream or not. But the daggers I normally carry around are both enchanted now. These seem special. They're still gonna go in here. And then did I go through the weapons already? Oh, also, I'm experiencing what I think is a bug, where my Bow of Shadows doesn't make me invisible anymore.
Hey, Pop.
For some reason. And I think it has to do with my headdress that I'm wearing. Because if I remove this, or whatever it's called, Dwarven Crown of Autumn, if I just take that off, I think my invisibility works or comes back in some fashion. I don't know. But it's really unfortunate because I was exploiting that a lot. I would just like go invisible and pickpocket someone to their face. Oh, look, I'm invisible now because I put the helmet on while I was holding it. I don't get it. It's one of the many, many misunderstood bugs of Skyrim. What can you do? We will, we'll persevere. I'm sure of it. What are these? These are all ingredients. Okay. Although, I don't think that... No, just kidding. These are all ingredients. Okay, easy peasy. I think I picked up some ingredients I need to eat, though. So we'll go through and do that. Also, did I just eat an angelfish I needed for a quest? I certainly hope not. Maybe I had multiple. But every time it says unknown, I'm gonna eat. And a lot of what I have is fish, because I've been fishing. Crazy, I know. But yeah, fishing was really boring. It's definitely not something I would have chosen to do on stream. Because if you don't know how fishing in Skyrim works, essentially you have to find a fishing spot, which I would argue are kind of difficult to find. Like, I had to consult the wiki that lists them all in order to find them sort of easily. But I think technically, anytime you see like a crashed boat, or you see like a camp along the water or something like that, or there's a town that has water next to it, generally speaking, if you run along the water, you can find a fishing spot. But like, that's only generally speaking. In actuality, sometimes you get cucked, and sometimes you just can't come up with what you're looking for. At least in my experience, that was exactly what happened. So looking for fishing spots sucks, and I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy, really. Shit. Saying you don't want to fish in game when you can fish in real life? No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that it's difficult to find fishing spots. And the way that fishing works is you cast your line out and then you just wait for it to like tug, and then you press E to reel it in. That's it. You press E to cast, you wait for it to move, which takes somewhere between like 10 and 20 seconds, I think. So it takes forever. And then you... Wait, I have Daedric armor in here that's, Hold on. Lydia, come here. Where are you? Lydia. No. Lydia. 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 Oh, okay, hold on. We need to teleport that, bug in here. It's getting in the way. Demented nymph. Bop. Hello. Lydia, come here. Lydia. God, Lydia, come here. Why can't I control her? Remember, upgrade your armor? How would I do that? I've literally never done that. I don't think I have smithing perks, actually, to allow me to do that. So there's that. Also, I don't even know what I'm wearing right now. Workbench, yeah, that's very descriptive, thank you. Alright, I'm still wearing magic stuff. I think. Wait, am I not wearing boots and... I'm not wearing boots? Am I Tootsie-less right now? Are those bare feet? Oh, apparently I'm not wearing boots. I thought I was. Well, there's a perfect example of how I've got no idea what's going on. I must have put my boots away without realizing it. Because I definitely was wearing, I think I had boosted Thieves Guild boots at one point. I must have put them away. Anyway, why did I want Lydia in here? There was a reason. I already forgot. Oh, because I wanted to look at her armor.
Still here.
Because I just saw Daedric armor in the thing.
Can I serve you?
It was Daedric plate mail armor, so I think that's light armor, and her armor is heavy armor. Yeah. Interesting. So plate armor is heavy, mail armor, M-A-I-L, is light.
Let's get going then.
So I think that's the armor I'll probably use eventually. We could also use this armor eventually, the Crusader armor, but I need to like stop sinning or something, which will never happen.
Welcome home, such as it is. These
Tough guy,
lands
30
are
months.
yours now.
What are we doing with our lives? I mean, I'm streaming all the time because I don't really desire to have a life outside of streaming. But what are you doing? I don't know. Hemorrhaging money, it would sound like. Thank you, bud. For the 30th time, I don't deserve it, but I do appreciate it. 30th time to you, anyway. But thanks, man. Hope you're having a nice weekend. I appreciate you. A workbench is in the Riverwood Forge thing. I've got a workbench in this house. I'm not worried about finding a workbench. I'm worried about not being able to do anything at it because I don't have related perks to allow it. So that's the current rub, as the kids say. Do kids say that? I don't actually know. But that's my current hang up. Am I putting rings in here? I am now. I don't know. That's a quest item. Oh, I didn't put that away. Shit. Or that away. What am I doing? You know, like to support people, like to watch streaming? Okay. Well, I appreciate your support. And I appreciate knowing that you get to enjoy the stream without ads. Without having to go to YouTube, where you could do the same thing for free. I would never encourage people to watch streams on YouTube, though. The environment over there is, like, dead. The party's on Twitch, but you get ads on Twitch. You know? It's, one of the many, many trade-offs you do in this sweet life of ours. Wait, what does the Ring of Khajiit do? Is that the one that makes you move quicker? Maybe I should have kept that. Oh, shit. I really wish I could sort strong boxes like this. Ring of Surroundings. Ring of Khajiit. You move faster, allows you to cast the... Oh, yeah, the invisibility spell. I lied. I do want this on me. What other ring did I just put away? The Vampiric Ring? Yeah. Oh, and I'm looking for my boots. My boots were, they were Thieves Guild boots. But they were made better by the Thieves Guild lady. Say it like you don't have turbo. If you have turbo, I don't know it. Usually people that have turbo have the little battery badge next to them. But I know that you've also got badges from like donating stuff and partaking in various events and stuff, so too many badges to display. But you have turbo and also sub to people? Damn, you're committed. That is a commitment. Badges for days, yeah, more than days. You can change what it shows, I know, and you're only limited to show a few. I'm sure people that have a lot of badges would want to show off more than 3 if they were capable, but they're not because Twitch is dumb. Trust me, I know. I know of all of Twitch's shortcomings because I spend way more time on this platform than anyone should rightfully do. Badges for days. Where the hell are my Thieves Guild boots? Did I not come here first? Oh, wait. These are what I was wearing. Silly me. I was just looking at the name of it. I was like, yeah, Thieves Guild, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Imagine your entire chat row just full of badges. I mean, for the chats that I read, I actually have the option to turn that stuff off. So I wouldn't actually be too affected poisonally, but I could see that being interesting. Okay, I need to remember what I'm doing. It smacks of effort to switch out your badges. I mean, when was that wintry looking one from? Surely you got that sort of recently. All right. I should probably separate out the armor that I eventually want to use when I go back to being a good boy. Although it is all just Daedric mail stuff, isn't it? That'll be kind of easy to find. Daedric mail. I really don't understand why this isn't sorted in any way. It's not sorted by, like, you know, first in, first out, just piling stuff in the chest. It's just a big ol' mess. And you could argue that if you were to put stuff in a chest, it would just be a mess that you gotta rummage through anyway, but I don't know, feels weird. I don't think I would leave it this disheveled, you know? There'd be some order of, well, some semblance of order, I should say. But there's not here. Alright, let's saunter out of here. I think we're done. I did, we'll double check, though. I don't know what I do with my food, actually. Do I store my food anywhere? I can't remember. I've got a lot of food, though. Hi, Lydia. If you're in the way, I swear to God. Okay, we're chilling. So my food room's over this way, past all the pets. If I can just mosey on through here. I don't know if I've been keeping my food anywhere, though, because I don't really cook. I suppose it'd be useful. Like if I just stuffed this sack full of them, but I don't know if they'd all go away. And honestly, I don't know if I'd miss them if they did. Got dressers in here. It's like no safe or anything. It would be kind of silly to put food in a safe, though, wouldn't it? Oh. This is a literal... I thought this would be a cabinet that you would, like, store stuff in, not one that would open and reveal plates. How cumbersome. Yeah, we'll just put them in this sack, then, and hope for the best. Direct relief of 2018? Okay, shows what I know. Old as shit. I can only imagine how many newer badges you've gotten that you've just neglected to use. Fuck, I keep doing that. Take. Thankfully, the messages store alphabetically. So when I screw up and I put my messages away, they're right on top. Alright, we're almost done. I mean, not really. I've got 2 or 3 more stops to make. And then we'll go out and we'll finish 2 quest lines, finally. Today I'm going to finish the Thieves Guild quest line and the Companions quest line because I think I'm at the end of each one. They feel like they're at the end anyway. I didn't exactly consult a wiki or anything. But they feel like they're close to the end, or are at the end. And this I fished up and is garbage. And I think that we can just fast travel to each one and do them. So, we got that to look forward to. So So we'll do that after I, you know, figure out what's going on with all my inventory stuff here. Which honestly shouldn't take all that long. I also think I need to find a place to store my soul gems, because I just have way too many of them. And they don't really do anything for me when I have a bajillion that I'm just carrying around for no reason. Stones of Baron's Eye, it looks like I'm up to 8. 8 found, which is pretty good. Because there's 24, and we've just kind of stumbled into a third of them. Haven't had to consult a wiki or nothing. Also, if you're wondering why my inventory just went all the way down to good, it's because I had 20 dragon things on me. I had 10 each of these on me, and they add up. It's like 100 and 150 weight each, and you got 10. Boom! Boom! Get out of the way. I'm really glad that I learned that. If you sprint into Lydia, she'll stumble back. So if she's in a doorway, you can just bonk into her a few times, just ram her a little bit. Consensually, ideally, but, you know. I just assumed consent because we're married or whatever. And it wasn't a sexual ramming, it was just a, you know, get the fuck out of the way ramming. Wait, I forgot. Do I have any special things now? Oh wait, these aren't the special ones. Chill Rend, Grim Sever. I do have the Spider Control Rod. It bothers me that it doesn't take that. And all the other ones are stupid, right? Okay. I think we'll put the Shadow Rend here because it seems special. Did I just put it away though? Nope. I don't know where I got this either. Or wait, do I? Hold on, what are you holding?
I've got your back. I am at your command.
I think this was a DLC item too. Is she holding? No, okay. I thought I turned this into an axe that she could use, but it doesn't matter. We'll just put it on the wall. You can turn this into either a sword or an axe, if I'm thinking of the right thing. And I thought that I had done that. Oh wow, that looked really dumb. Do you have anything else that's special that I want to put away? I don't know. I'm getting all kinds of like, oh yeah, these two things are kind of special. I guess we could put these away. Are they one-handed? Oh, they're one-handed axes as well. Wow. You can really get up to some dangerous happenings with these. I must have a weapon equipped to place it on the rack. What say you now? Okay, well I guess we'll just whip it in my other hand then. Oh my god, I just picked it up. Maybe we'll actually use these because these seem kind of fun, but we'll use them later. Oh, why do I keep doing that? The animation's so slow that I like spam the button out of impatience. Okay, now we leave. We leave. Do I have any more dragon claws to put away? I don't think so. We've got so much left to do. Like, looking around this room, I'm reminded of all the different quests that exist. Like, there's something called a Nightingale quest. I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's related to the Thieves Guild or not. But that has to happen yet. These, I think you just find places. No idea what paragons are. And then over here... Wait, over where? Over here is a collection of masks that you can find by fighting dragon priests. And I only know this because I have one mask that I actually wear normally, which is the Croesus mask. But yeah, dude, there's like so much to do, and we're not going to do any of it today because we're doing 2 specific quest lines that don't require it. Alright, one more stop to drop off the rest of our weapons. And, our building materials. Then we're out of here, finally, to go finish our quest. Isn't that great? Start at the bottom now, because this is where I kind of like got off track. This can be stored. This I'm keeping. That can be stored. I don't know what this is. It's not a quest item though, so we've learned that. What was the base damage on that though? 31? And this is a dagger? What are my ebony daggers too? 24? shock damage. Okay, we're gonna retire the ebony dagger of shocks then. What the heck? Excuse me, bug. Excuse me. I got past you once before. Alright, fine, let's leave. Maybe it will come with us. Although I don't think it can fit through the door. I think that's the trouble here. Ah! It fit through the door! Pardon me, Lydia. I guess we'll scrap that dagger there. And then I want to equip the ebony dagger of shocks. And put that... Oh. Put it away. No, dude. What? What? I want to put this one away. Now the weapon rack is broken. Oh my god, this fucking game, dude. I'm telling you. Alright, whatever. We'll just put it... I don't know. I don't understand why that's happening. Okay, we'll try this one more time. I will equip... Oh my god. I will equip the shocks and anticipate they'll put the fire down. And then I'll put the shocks down and keep the fire one. Oh my goodness. We're finally getting somewhere. So I want to favorite this, and I want to favorite this thing. Base damage of 31, that's crazy. And then we have to set them to... I'm not setting them to any numbers. Okay, we're finally almost done. Because again, I need to put my, whatever it's called, away. My building material things, you know, my, ores and stuff. Oh yeah, and I want to get rid of the glass dagger. We'll just, we'll put that in here. Who cares? That's everything regarding this stuff. Now we'll just go in here. This is garbage. Oh yeah, I should find a place for my soul gems too. We'll worry about the implications of that later. We're looking for ingots and ores and leather strips, I guess, because I have a bajillion of them on me. Ore. I've got some things that are quest items I kind of want to get rid of in my inventory too, but you can only do that by doing the quests. Okay, we're done. We can hit the town now. Isn't that exciting? How long did that take? 30 minutes? Jesus Christ. I would have done this last time I played Skyrim, but it was like 4 in the morning, so... Anyway, what are we doing today? Well, as I said, Thieves Guild and Companion quest lines. Not far off. 4 in the morning, only 5 hours for you. 4 in the morning for me is 11 hours away. So, my 4 in the morning was 13 hours ago. But I needed to go to sleep. Okay, so, for those present who have an opinion, should we do Companion questline first, or should we do Thieves Guild questline first? I think the Companion questline will be shorter, so we'll get it out of the way quicker. But I don't actually know that as fact. I'm guessing. What do we want to see? Any preferences? If no preferences, I'll probably just do what I just said. Companion questline. Where are you on the companion side? I am going to a place to kill witches or something. Not that. I'm going to this tomb with the circle. I have to do something with these witches' heads that I collected before what's-his-face died. The leader. I went to get witches' heads and then he got murdered. And then we all ran this way. Yeah, if I do companion, I can bang Ayala or whatever. You'd be up for that. Much shorter, yeah. I thought the Thieves Guild thing was going to end, though, because I'm going to some place with the leader to go do something. That seems important. Look at my horse. I love this horse. No spoilers? Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. Should I be worried? Am I gonna get backstabbed by this dude? It is a pretty remote location. There's been kind of a trend in Skyrim where if you go to a remote location, you get backstabbed, betrayed. B, hello!
Yeah, it's going to.
Happy Saturday, at least for a little longer.
We'll have to upgrade that.
How's it going, man? We're
We're
companioning.
This is the resting place of Ysgramor.
Wait,
And
shut
its
up.
most
Hush. I want the clip to... Oh, the clip did finish. Okay. B, what's up, man? How's it going? You won't say anything? My lips are sealed? Well, you didn't tell me I was wrong.
generals. You should be cautious.
Why do we need to be cautious?
The original companions, their finest warriors, rest with Ysgramor. You'll have to prove yourselves to them. It's not that you're intruding. They just want to be sure that you're
He talks
ready.
very slowly.
Be ready for an honorable battle.
Are you not coming?
Kodlak was right. I regret nothing of what we did at Driftshade. But I can't go any further with my return Wuthra to Ysgramor. It should open the way.
Wait, return Wuthgrad. Does that mean that I can't keep it? But this is how I kill... This is how I kill elves. I don't get to keep Wuthgrad? Or can I come get it back after this? Can I steal it back? I gotta look it up. This is important to me. I can come get it back? Are you sure? You also said that I could skimp Lydia out in light armor. How can I trust you? I'm kidding. The wiki doesn't actually say, at least not quickly. Oh, yes, it does. After placing it into the hands, you can take it back straight away. Sick! Not only can you come get it back, you can do it immediately. I love that. Because I'm going to take it back immediately. Can you hold this for me? Thank you. It's pretty silly, honestly, that, why can't I press buttons right? It's pretty silly that you can do that, honestly. But I'm here for it. For Kodlak. What are we doing? I opened a door. You're all running away from it. It's this way. Oops. Oops. Sorry, I'm brand new. I'm brand new to being a wizard. You'll have to forgive me. Not bad for my first day, huh? Surely those are gonna open. No? I reckon we're gonna have to fight a bunch of dead things. That's a flame trap if I've ever seen one. How do we activate it? I'm not gonna, because I've got light footing or whatever, but someone's gonna activate it. Ghosties! Oh, not anymore. Sorry, you were, you know, in the way. I don't even think I hit you, Farkas. Alright, you need to cool it. I mean, I could use spells that don't explode, I suppose. That might be the better way to go here. What do we want to use? They're ghosts. What do ghosts not like? I mean, lightning bolt hits immediately. I don't have to worry about missing with lightning bolt. Yerp. Hello. I should hit them with mage light so I can see them when they're not or when they're invisible. I'm impressed he actually hit me. Oh, I'm out of whatchamacallit. I'll be right with you. I never have any magical left. This is taking too long. We'll kill them with their own weapon. Bad news is I think I'm dying, so hold on. Let me just boop bop boop. Just top off real quick. Also, one-handed weapons are where it's at. Room's clear. Can I loot ghosts? Oh, that's weird. But it disappeared, so maybe you can't loot ghosts? It's alright, I wasn't really interested anyway. They look like they had shit loot. What else is going on here, though? Nothing. Alright, I guess we press on. B's going pretty good. Had a nice productive week. How am I? Sorry, I failed to read that for some reason. I was too concerned about losing a hammer. My week was another week, you know? I don't know. Didn't get up to anything too special. No complaints, though. I don't think. Heavy armor increased, but I'm not wearing heavy armor. How do you fancy that? Is it because I hit someone who's got heavy armor? Seems a little bit backwards, doesn't it? Uh-oh, don't freeze now. Don't freeze now. Please? Please, come back, come back. I don't want to have to do this entire dungeon again. No complaints week is a good week. At least no complaints I care to remember. My brain hasn't exactly been functioning today. I rolled out of bed today at 2:30. And it was because I went to bed like around sunup. I think Skyrim is frozen, by the way. Oh wait, yes, it's so frozen that I can't, that's right, I can't tab out again. This happened last week as well. Oh, there it is. Shit, I think I just clicked. That thing. Oh, there we go. Close the program. Please wait while Windows, no, Windows doesn't need to get involved. All right, just close the program so I can relaunch it. Skyrim Control Alt Delete works usually. I usually just Shift Tab or Alt Tab or spam the Windows key. Or I have something installed called Flow Launcher, which allows you to hit Alt and Space and then type stuff that you want. So I could do Alt Space Skyrim and it would launch Skyrim. Or I can type Alt Space Kill App and I can say Kill Skyrim. That's usually what I'll end up doing. How old is this game? Well, this version of it is only 3 years old because they released different editions several times since its release. So it came out in 2011, as I understand. There was a special edition that came out in 2016, and then they did an anniversary edition in 2021 where they added a bunch of mod stuff officially to the game. I'd love to say that they did performance fixes and stuff, but I don't think that's accurate. But yeah, so 2011, 2016, and 2021, but don't ask me
This is the
when they fixed it.
And its most trusted general.
Setting up my favorites for the millionth time because whatever. Would it be in bad taste to go through this dungeon as a werewolf? Asking for a friend who's gonna do that right now. Anniversary update, all that mods is DLC? Yeah. No, I wouldn't. I don't know. Because we're fighting original werewolf people. The good news is they give you skeevers up front so you can feed and like extend your bloodlust for the duration of the dungeon. I'm with the companions, yeah, but like, I don't even know what we're doing. We're doing something for Kodlak, but like, Kodlak hated being a werewolf, so wouldn't it be kind of like pissing on his grave a little bit to turn into a werewolf to rip through the dungeon in his honor, you know? I think in my mind it is a little bit, but I also don't care. I can feed on the ghosts. Although my bloodlust didn't get expanded, so maybe he disappeared. Oh no, look, bloodlust extended. Alright, yeah, that's fucked. That doesn't make any sense at all. I love it. Meerp. Come and get it. I missed. Extend my bloodlust. He hated being a werewolf, but understood why others wanted to be. He hated because he wanted to go to Nord Heaven. Well, I think it was mostly that he didn't want to go to what he considered to be werewolf hell, where you're just controlled by that werewolf ghost here seen for forever. I skipped most of the dialogue in this game, but I caught that bit at the very least. He was like fearful of werewolf afterlife, whether that is because he preferred Nord Heaven or whatever, who's kind of the same thing. But yeah. You know what's interesting? In Skyrim, they can confirm what the afterlife looks like, and they live for it. You guys need to kill these people because my feeding didn't exactly heal me just there, and I'm in danger. Finish the room, finish the room, finish the room! At the very least, Lydia can clean this shit up. I don't understand why it's taking so long. Did I get him? Oh, I got him. Feed, please.
I can't go any further, shield brother.
Feed to reheal.
Ever since Dustman's cairn, the big crawly ones have been too much for me. Everyone has his weakness, and this one is mine. I'm not proud, but I will stay back with Vilkas.
Yeah, Vilkas is a pussy.
I can't go any further, shield brother.
I don't need you to tell me twice. Between you and your brother, you were the only, like, semi-capable one, and now you're letting me down. Ayala, we've got some killing to do this way. Thought normally I could claw through this. This is a shame. Are you telling me that I'm gonna have to turn back just to fire this down and then turn back again? Unfortunately, it's probably gonna register me as, like, in combat no matter how far away I go from this, so I probably can't wait. Just kidding. It let me wait. I need to wait several hours, though. Fun trick that I learned for those curious. If you pick a time like this and you hit enter to, like, commence it, you can actually minimize the slider yourself and it will wait very quickly. If there was a sunset, you could watch it how quickly it works, but I'm going to hold the slider at 10. I'm going to hit enter and slide it down and let go. So you see how it was 4:23? If I wait again, it's 2 in the morning. So, what a revelation. I won't actually have to sit here and wait for forever ever again. Least glitch Skyrim moment? No, I think that's a known exploit, but I stumbled into that being antsy one day. Oh wait, I just made a mistake. Forgot my own purposes here. The whole reason I was turning back was to address the the fire problem. This game is so jank, yeah. I mean, it's Bethesda jank, you know. You love it. Oh, there's just arrows everywhere. If you know anything about me and my 100 hours of playing Skyrim in the last month, I love collecting arrows. Also, is this a chest? Where did you come from? Nothing of value in it, of course, because why would there be, but... Yeah, Lydia, go get him. Although, if she had flaming arrows equipped, I should give her specialty arrows, too. That'd be fun. Here, hey, team huddle. Oh, wait, she's riled up. I can't talk to her when she's in this mood, you know. If I was a piece of shit, I'd make a PMSing type of joke there, but no, she's just ready for battle. Against spiders, of all things. I mean, I didn't, but I think it's afraid of us because it ran away, and now it's not attacking. Looks like I'm gonna have to keep my flames equipped. That's dumb. Or COD lag. Hey, can we talk?
Still here.
Oh yeah, got any money?
We have a cozy little profit.
200.
Here.
Minimal.
How can I
Anyway, let's
serve
give her
you?
some specialty arrows and just see if she whips them out ever. I mean, as much as I love her generating bone arrows because they're very strong at a base 26 damage, we can give her lesser arrows that have, like, effects, and we'll see if that does anything. So I have fire arrows. We will give her one. I have ice arrows. I will give her 1. And I have lightning arrows. I will give her 1. And depending on what kind of mood she's in, I reckon she's just gonna use the bone arrows, but she's also picked up like steel and iron arrows, which are very low tier arrows. And she's used those over like the bone and ebony arrows that she's had. So, I don't know. She, you know, she follows her own light or whatever in this world. She doesn't let the basic human constraints of like logic or my preferences slow her down. No siree. Creature of her own design through and through, and that's why we put a ring on it. Also, she was the first person available, but you know, we'll gloss over that detail. But yeah, see how that one had a bone arrow in it? That's from her. But that one had an iron arrow in it, but that's probably from Ayala. Because she's uninitiated. Maybe we can initiate her as well. Maybe? We can test it, actually. We'll give her, not bone arrows, because that's what Lydia's using. We'll give her an ebony arrow. Those are still pretty good. So now she's got an ebony arrow.
Hands to yourself.
Right, you're Nicola's, I forgot. But yeah, we'll give her that. We'll see if she'll start using ebony arrows. Don't hurt Bay. I didn't. I just gave her a little wooden stick with a sharp tip. I'm sure she can handle it. I didn't jab her with it either. I just, you know, well, I mean, kind of. I reverse pickpocketed her, so it might have gone a bit too far and like jabbed her. You know, I don't know the depth of her pockets, but you know. And actually, I'll save now that I've done that. You're gonna get into an internet argument with me about pixelated women? Yeah. What's the argument? What's the claim being made? I'd love to hear it. Hey, you're not so invisible when you're on fire, huh? It's kind of funny, actually. Although the claim is that there's one directly in front of me, I don't actually see it. My opinion, better. Yeah. Are you mad about how they render women butt cheeks on the Switch or whatever? The graphics generators can't handle it, so they don't make her thick enough or whatever on the Switch. That sounds like something an internet meme lord would say. So magic ain't working so good. Although if I dual cast a spell and self-healing, I can remedy being attacked. I mean, he just went down in 2 hits. The problem is I almost never know when I'm damaged. I think this guy killed me in 1 shot. Also, my spell just like undid itself. The travel time on the flames is so bad. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, you got me. It's okay, I need to boost my restoration skill anyhow. How am I shooting before strafing and still hitting the wall? I mean, might need better armor, but I'm a wizard. I'm trying to boost my wizarding skills. I'm a wizard, Harry. Hey, ebony arrow. Wait a minute, I think it worked. I think what's-her-face is using ebony arrows now. She's not even my... Well, I guess she's technically... She probably has the same properties as a follower right now. Even though she's not like my assigned follower. She's just like a quest follower. But I assume she has the same effects or whatever. That's cool. So she's shooting ebony arrows. Love to see that. I haven't had to fight any Draugrs this whole time, and that seems like a bit of a miss. Hello. I can't tell why I'm not using spells half the time. Like, I'm charging them up and they're just not being charged. I must start charging them before the animation's truly over. Apparently I've been shot. You agree the Switch needs more powerful specs to handle sacks of fat?
Is someone there?
Are you saying that from the perspective of someone who likes the merchant from Resident Evil 8? Oh, this is the previous room. Damn it, I thought I saved after that. So, I need more powerful spells. I don't even know what hit me. There's no way that they shot me with an arrow just now. Maybe we'll switch back to using melee weapons and stuff for now. Because dual casting heals and stuff is not benefiting me. Oh, sorry. I hit your girlfriend. Something hit me. What is hitting me? Also, I don't have a healing spell equipped. I'm dead. Also, that dude is all alone, so we're gonna hit him with my favorite destruction spell that I have, which is Elemental Bolt. Blow him the fuck up. Curving the bullet effectively. AL is down. Maybe I should quick, I'll fast heal. I'll healing hands her for you know, for Nicola or whatever. Where is it? Restoration. I got you. Now rise. You're welcome. You don't have to thank me, but you're welcome. Oops, wrong hand. Don't have enough magicka, bruh. Story of my life. Quick, get back up. How you doing? How you doing? You guys healthy?
Are you a priest?
Not a Catholic one. I respect children. You guys healthy yet? We'll proceed. Very good. Now also, it would be in my best interest for my own healing spell to be in my hand. Alright, we will save between each encounter because I keep dying and it's taking a long time to navigate these rooms. That guy got wrecked. I'm failing to see what's killing me. I was fighting a guy around the pillar, so unless there's somebody else around me, I don't know how I'm dying to people. Their arrow, but I was not in line with them. How could they have possibly shot an arrow? He's dead. Oh, no, someone was behind me. They spawned right here, apparently. Finish that guy off, right? Oh, that's gonna hit Lydia. She's gonna get mad. She always gets mad when I hit her with my spells. Like, pff, come on. What are you so upset about? Yeah, I know. It's the whole reason we've been in here this whole time. You don't have to keep saying it. That's it for this room. We save and we go. Yerp. I guess we'll save here because it's closer. Oh, this is a puzzle room. Activate handle. Am I sure I want to?
Huh?
Huh? You guys ready to get swarmed from behind? You know what I mean? I'll even activate it from this way. Godzuki13, love the content, man. Keep it up, God bless. That's kind of you to say. Appreciate that. You've been hanging out. Hope you've been having a good time. Feel free to chat or not chat, whatever is your preference. Ayala, please. Please don't trap me. I'm already in boomer humor incoming. I'm already married. Please don't trap me further. My jokes are not representative of my own beliefs. I mean, sometimes, but not always. Oh my god, you bitch. Also, I'm being hit by stuff that's not like draining half my health suddenly. I'm confused. Oh, wait. I almost killed your girlfriend, I think. Oh no, she's essential, so never mind. Looks pretty clear now. Bam. Oh, but I hit Lydia too. Hopefully she doesn't get downed. Remember when I just said that? She's literally on her knees in there. Uh-oh. Terrified. Alright, let's strangle a ghost. Do you know you can get unmarried by killing them? No, you can't. I mean, you won't have the perks of marriage anymore, but you will not be able to marry somebody else. They're killing me in one hit. If they're not essential? I mean, Lydia's not essential, but if I kill her, I can't marry Ayala. Also, I think you can sacrifice essential characters because there's eventually a... What's it called? There's eventually a quest that lets you do that. You work for some, like, deity or something, and you can sacrifice a follower. What do I have equipped right now? Oh, healing and explosions? Okay, that worked before for a little bit. But I'm being chased now by someone with heavy armor and heavy weaponry, and I'm scared. I'm not charging my spells, ever. I don't understand why. Get caught. Is anyone up here with me? No. He's on the ground and they didn't finish him off. A truly tragic tale. Hey look, we just killed Lydia. Oh, can't have that.
What was that?
So what, you're telling me if I were to kill Lydia in this room, because we're married, and then I were to bust out an amulet of RK, or whatever the marrying one is, you're telling me that I could just, like, waltz over to Ayala and she'd suddenly be like, ooh, you're looking quite frisky today. Oh, speaking of, I just got fucked by that ghost. I don't think that's true. I've watched enough YouTube content on the topic to feel like I'm aware of the fact that you can't switchery-do your wife or hubby at whim like that. Or at will. Okay, I don't understand why my attacks or my spells aren't coming out. I have the hand charged, I let go of the button. Doesn't work. Console commands can? Yeah, I mean, console commands can do everything. Oh, only console commands? Yeah. Start up an only commands page. Am I still being pursued? I'm off the market, didn't you hear? Lydia, why are you on fire? My explosion does not have that kind of range on it, I don't think. Although I guess it does, I don't know. That guy's still on fire and I've been shooting at this bamboo back here. Lydia's on the ground, but she's not getting cooked. I don't think. Yeah, she's fine. Oh, now she's... Dude! Alright, let's test your theory out. I mean, I already know the answer.
For Codlac.
Oh, she doesn't want it right now. Alright, I guess I have to not use this exploring or this exploding spell. It's unfortunate because, like, it's quite good. But, I'm somehow, like, nuking Lydia, who's across the room at all times. I don't know how it's happening, but it's bad. So we'll use, I don't know, dude. 8 points per second, 5 magicka per second, 25 points of damage for just under 3 times the cost. So it's 1 point more than triple the damage for 1 point less than triple the cost. Honestly, Firebolt's easier, or Flames are easier to control than Firebolt. So we'll use Flames. Good start. I don't know why I had it in my memory you can divorce by widowing yourself. I don't know, because it would sound like you could.
Is someone there?
The bad news is I literally have no strong armor on me, so even if it was a matter of just... Oh god. Even if it was a matter of just, like, putting on stronger armor for a sec, I have no capability of doing that. It's okay, we'll just line everybody up and then barbecue them. Although I'm literally not seeing any of these ghosts. Can I jump up here? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Come and get me now. Wait, I'm slipping, I'm slipping. Okay, hold on. We will, because I'm not gonna need health, obviously. We will healing hands Lydia. The ghost resisted my healing hands. How rude of them. Maybe I should also be casting, the ward. Although the ward is for me. There's no part of me that thinks I won't accidentally hit Lydia. Wait, she's like at full health suddenly. Hey, can you get healed by this? Wait, you can heal at this range with this? I never knew that. But not through, oh, and through walls, wow. Well, around walls. Lydia, you look like you need a boost. You're fine. They're dead. I'm gonna burn Lydia, even with this very controlled flame. Alright, we just need to take a breather. And we need everybody to heal up, okay? Pep talk. Y'all need to stop dying. Do I have any potions of magicka? Kassa. Okay, let's all heal up. Let's all feel good. A healing spell. Am I a priest? I don't know. I don't have a witty retort for that. Very good. We quick save because we've made it through another room. This must be a skill book I've already picked up. Alright, let's proceed. This has been tedious. Oh yeah, we need to equip a flame spell again. Speak to Codlac. What are you talking about? He's dead. Oh. Hello.
Greetings, shield brother.
It doesn't sound like him.
Of course, my fellow harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here, trying to evade Yusi.
But there's nobody here.
You see only me because your heart knows only me as the companion's leader.
God, my heart is stupid.
Old Vignar can see half a dozen of my predecessors. And I see them all. The ones in Sovngarde, the ones trapped with me in Hirci's realm. And they all see you. You brought honor to the name of the companion.
They're not talking about, you're not obligated to.
Forget it.
If you're just hanging out having fun, that's good too. Appreciate you being here though. Vilkas said you can still be cured. Vilkas doesn't know a thing.
Did he now? I can only hope. You still have the witches' heads. Excellent.
Yeah, I've got like a million
Throw
of
one
them.
of them into the fire. It will release their magic. For me, at least.
Why does this feel... I mean, this arena makes this feel like this is a bad idea. But this is Codlac, man. Codlac's our bro, man. So what if there's a cage here, like, caging in a spirit? What's going on in here? Nothing? They just didn't build this wall here? Alright, let me see what I'm getting into here. Let me explore this room. Oh, there's a chest. Oh. Ebony plate armor. Shield of Ysgramor. Increases magic resistance. Okay. Sure. Expert robes of illusion. Dwarven gauntlets. Boo. I want ebony plate armor? Not really. Alright, counter. What if I just, like, dip without helping Codlac? Like, any objections? I'm kind of just curious what's up here before we get into what I'm assuming is going to be a bit of a scuffle. Generally speaking, when you get into scuffles and things in this game, usually they just like give you a way to beeline out of where you're at. And I'm right. It just opened a secret passageway that leads back to the opening. Also, there's somewhere down there I've never gone before, so we'll have to head straight out when we go this way. Anyway, I guess we'll quick save here. And then head back downstairs. And go see what Codlac wants. Or whatever. Over there in the afterlife. Also, is there anything of worth up here? Hello? No. Okay, place the witches' heads into the fire, and then his spirit will... Can I put all of my witches' heads in the fire? Because I'm pretty sure I've got quite a few. Quest items cannot, you know.
What was that?
Defeat the wolf spirit. He's actually pretty weak. Lydia's absolutely tearing him up. She didn't have a single scratch on her. Wow, that was easy.
Greetings, shield brother.
We killed your beast spirit. That, like, did you not notice? Why do I have to say this?
And so slain the beast inside of me. I thank you for this gift. The other harbingers remain trapped by hearsay. Perhaps from Sovngarde, the heroes of old can join me in their rescue. And perhaps someday you'll join us in that battle and lead the companions to further glory.
Lead the companions. You hear that? You hear that, person that's been a companion for way longer than me?
Did I hear right?
Complete
Say
glory
you
of
were
the
to
dead.
lead the companions?
Yeah.
Did I hear right? Did he say you were to lead the companions?
Yeah, you should be upset. Does this upset you?
I'm just surprised.
You are upset.
But your strength and honor are apparent to all. And
Yeah.
it's my honor to be first to address you as Harbinger.
Man.
Let's go tell the others.
Is that face paint of yours where that goes over and into your nose? Is that just like laced with copium or like... Also, look at this thing on her back. She's like...
I like that.
She's wearing a, Wait, does she have bone arrows on her now? I am so confused, because I think that thing that she's wearing is the thing that the bone arrows come in. Look. Weapon. She's wearing one of these things on her back. You can cleanse yourself of werewolfisms if you burn a head. Here? It says forever. Can I get it back? Or if I use the Ring of Hearseen, will that still work? On a non-werewolf? Yeah? Okay. Sick. Forever seems like a long time. Can give you a kiss to give it back? Oh, fuck yeah. I hope Lydia won't mind. I mean, even if she does, honestly, it's worth it. We'll repair it in Skyrim marriage counseling or whatever. Oh, I could have searched my wolf for a little bit. Alright, well, quick test. Is gone. Is gone. Additional transformations for werewolves, except not a werewolf anymore. The fine print, it matters, but it's okay. I got healing hands, yeah. Been doing all kinds of magic in recent times. I mean, the only other ring I've got is this Khajiit ring that lets me hide. And just for fun, we will... Illusion? We'll favorite this and put that where my werewolf used to be. Is it once per day? Or is it just always? Is it always? If I press 6 and cast it, and then I do something and then I cast it. Oh shit, dude. And that costs nothing? Alright, I don't even care that my Bow of Shadows doesn't work anymore. What the hell? This is so good. Is hide a spell you can normally find? That's crazy. Anyway, yeah, thanks, Codlac. You know, you were a real homie. Also, I think that was his voice. In retrospect, I think that was actually Codlac. Oops. Sorry I doubted you, my furry friend. Well, I guess he's not a furry friend anymore. He's just a dead friend. Alright, well, she's walking home. She's not with us anymore.
May the gods watch over your battle.
Oh, they'll watch something. So what was this? But this is the way out? This isn't where I came in. That was where I came in. Where does this go? There were 2 entrances to this place. Well, there we go. That's the Companions quest line done. I don't know if I go back to the Companions if anything special will happen. Maybe I'm just done. And now I can be a vampire, which is sick. We have to encounter some so I can get infected. Although, I don't want to be a basic bitch vampire. I want to be a vampire lord. And I think you have to do vampire quest line stuff in order for that to happen. Oh well. Companion quest line done. You do Dawn Guard for that? Alright. Noted. I've been here before. Places normally have chests, and those chests tend to spawn more loot if you haven't been to them in a while, I think. I did discover Fort Dawn Guard. I don't remember if I did that on stream or not. I think not, because I remember there was a dude that wanted to walk up to the gates with me, and I was like, ah shit, I need to save this for later, and I left, and then I went back to see if he'd still be there, and he wasn't. So whatever life story that dude was gonna give us, we're all gonna miss out on. And that's fine. That's what I get for trying to discover map locations so I can fast travel to them. Because look, it's on, hello, maps, please work. I got it discovered all the way over wherever the hell it is. There, it's not even on the screen. That says Fort Dawn Guard, you'll just have to trust me. Fort D, hell yeah. Wonder what goes down over there. Anyway, so we're done with, the furry quest line. I even got an achievement for it. So we just immediately turn heel and go do the Thieves Guild quest line. It is gonna feel kind of weird doing it without my werewolf powers, but you know. The werewolf thing has been a bit of a crutch. I've killed almost every dragon I've encountered as a werewolf, you know, because it's just so strong, especially when you can transform into one at will. But yeah, we've done everything. I mean, I could go to the College of Winterhold real quick and maybe they can give me some better spells. And then maybe we can continue attempting to be a wizard, because like my spell thing, my wizardry's been doing okay. Illusion 84, Conjuration 62, Destruction 55. Like these are decent for someone that's minimally been doing magic. I mean, it's nowhere near one-handed archery and sneak and everything. My Thieves Guild stuff, but not too bad, honestly. So should we make a pit stop into the college? I don't know what that all entails. I think I'm gonna do that though before we do Thieves Guild stuff, because I felt very weak. Very weak against those ghosts and stuff just now. And that's bad. So let me toggle on, there's a quest line I have for the college. That's for Dawn Guard, I think. Fishing stuff. Don't remember what that's for. Allowed to join the College of Winterhold. There we are. So we've never gone in here before. Looking like some very Harry Potter-esque stuff. We'll just follow the quest line for now.
I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here.
Yeah, fuck the Thalmor.
You're a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here.
You may have noticed I pulled out my elf slaying axe for that encounter.
Welcome to
Hello.
the college.
Thank you. I was told to come see you.
Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately.
I have nothing to do with that.
First, you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes.
Debatable. I'm wearing
I'll give you a
expert
brief tour, and then we'll get
level
into your first
stuff.
class. Are you ready to begin?
Novice hood, robes, boots. I'd love to have a look around.
Please
Okay, hold on. Before we do that. Novice hood increases your magicka by 30 points versus increase your magicka by 50 points. Okay, this can be left behind. Novice robes of destruction. Destruction spells cost 12% less to cast and magicka regens 50% faster. Versus my expert robes of illusion. Illusion spells cost 20% less to cast and magicka regenerates more than twice as fast as the destruction robes. Okay, we're just gonna put those on the floor. And of course, boots. That is, of course, versus my boosted Thieves Guild boots, which I'm not even wearing, by the way, which add to my pickpocket success. So we're just gonna go ahead and put those on the ground as well.
And don't wander off.
Thank you for the new
Haunted
gear.
Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our
sure.
primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanian is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords.
I just want to watch her walk through the stuff that I dropped on the ground. Potad, hi! How's it going? I was looking for some of your stream earlier and you were having some fun. I mean, you were shit-talking Starbucks and that was good. But I saw you ended up playing, what was that game? Come on, Brain. Oh, come on, Brain. I literally just watched you play it, and it was a fun game. And I was gonna ask you how it went, and I can't remember. Slay the Spire, that's the one. Sorry. My brain is that of a... I was gonna say a goldfish, but a potato. That's even more fitting. My memory is that of a potato. How's Slay the Spire? You doing Ascension stuff, or are you kind of new to the game? You're still live, you're on break? Oh, I see. Well, I hope your stream's going. Current tense. Well, I appreciate you popping in and saying hi. I hope you have fun. I appreciate you so much. Do enjoy your break, whatever you get up to. And don't let my senseless babbling keep you here.
I think the college
Trying to beat the heart, not very good at it yet. I see, so you're still kind of new. That's exciting. I have, I don't actually know. Let's consult. As long as Skyrim will allow me to. I have... Oh, I can't see my... Is this the search bar? Slay the Spire. I have a combined 100 hours. I have 30 on PlayStation and about 70 on Steam. But I don't know how many times I've beaten the heart. I think I beat the heart once as the main class, the Ironclad. Because, I guess it's really easy to do, like, high damage builds as them. But I don't remember what goes into it. I haven't played the Slay the Spire in a long time. Last January was the last time I played, and I think I did it on stream because someone mentioned it, and we're like, yeah, on a whim, let's play it. Commentator's been playing the shit out of this on stream. I don't know if you know Commentator. Kevin. Shout him out real quick. We love him to death. He's been playing Ascension runs in this game for the last, like, 2 weeks. And,
Newspaper, yes, I read it.
He's
with
lovely.
these glasses
We love this man.
Down to my nose, the tip of my nose like this, and I hold my newspaper like so, sipping my morning coffee, and when the corner folds over, I smack it like this. Smack.
Check him out if you don't already know. He's been playing a ton of Slay the Spire. You might learn a thing or two if you're new. But a lot of what they talk about in those streams is way over my head because I haven't played that game in so long. But anyway, yeah, enjoy your break. I appreciate you so very much. And I hope the rest of your stream continues to be fun, especially if you're continuing to slay the Spire. I failed to listen to this lady's last thing in this tour. Oops.
Now I'll
Please
show
Let's Player, how's break working out
You're
going?
going to be sharing space with your fellow
How's break working out going? What? Excuse me?
This is where you'll
Will be a fun Skyrim, you'll be lurking. I appreciate that so much. I usually can't leave tabs up when I stream because it borks my encoding,
Now,
but
let's go back to the Hall of
I'm lurking in spirit, and I hope you enjoy your stream. Thank you so much. I'll catch you soon. Alright, you still giving me the tour? Shit, I am so sorry. This is so representative of how much I paid attention in college. Only leave up a few? Well, I'm honored to be one of your few. And I appreciate you. Have a great rest of stream. And, see you when I can see you. Enjoy. May you kill that heart. I believe in you. I'm sorry, I could take all the ingredients from the other rooms, but this room is stealing. But this stuff is also pretty. Alright, the tour, bug, please! Please, please, please! You're contributing to my negligence. Oh god, where did she go? Wait, did she leave? She literally left the room? Oh my goodness. The same with that lady that gave you a tour in Hitman 3. What did she give me a tour of? Do you remember? I know that like some of the stuff in Hitman 3 I'd already seen, so we skipped it. Or like when Agent 47 was giving a tour of the house, I think I talked over most of it because I had already watched it, but I'm real bad at following people around when they're explaining stuff to me I don't care about. There was a guy in this game already who was giving me a tour of a museum that he worked in, and he would just take you to a shelf and tell you a story about a pair of shoes that was on it or whatever, and I was just like, oh my god, I don't give a shit. You're showing art stuff? Oh yeah, I don't remember that at all. I wonder if that was Isle of Sigil. Do you remember if it was in like a giant castle where people wore masks? Because I fucking hate that level. If not, I can't even remember. Paintings and sculptures. Oh wait, was that in Dubai or whatever? The Sky place? The Sky Tower, yeah, okay. Kincaid Nick, welcome on in. Thanks for that follow. Hope you're having a good day, a good weekend. Appreciate you coming on by. Hope you're doing well. Having some fun. I hardly remember that though. I must have like super tuned that out.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir.
Oh, she's still talking.
Wizards.
Tolfdir. I wonder if in my original series, which is posted on YouTube, my hit month from 2022, in September of that year, that was the first time I ever played most of the Hitman games, so there's a chance that I witnessed that tour for realsies. I might have to dig through the old VODs and see if I paid attention or not. I think I didn't. Nobbing clean in your room, not having fun? Well, hey, at least when you're done, you can take a breath and kick back and feel accomplished.
Go on in, and if you have any
Are you
problems,
tidying
let
your
one of our
room?
senior
Oh, I'm talking over
managers
her. No, whatever. We finished the tour. Fuck. My bad. Anyway, are you cleaning it like scrubbing walls and peeling crusty socks out of the carpet, or are you just... Oh, you are deep cleaning. Oh, man. I was gonna say just tidying, but tidying can be a struggle as well. But, well, hey, I'm proud of you. You're doing more work in your room than I've done in my entire house in like 6 months, I'm sure. So, you know, keep up the good work. And hopefully my senseless babbling can, whatever, help ease the, whatever, boredom of it. I'm not gonna make it easier, that's for sure, but hopefully it'll serve as some kind of distraction that eases some burden of it. Ripping up carpet and everything? Oh, that's more than cleaning then. That's like renoing. Interesting. Well, hey, I hope that all goes well. Be sure to cover your face with a mask of some kind. You don't want to breathe up carpet dust. But you know, I'm not your dad, so maybe don't listen to me. But best practices and all that, you know. You did it after it hit you? Oh no. After you felt a nice film of dust in your lungs. Hey, it's Tolfdir.
I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous.
Okay.
Unless you can control it.
We need to help demonstrate this point.
And will.
What level and race are you? Hold on, I'll tell you in a minute. Look at how dangerous this magic is.
Of course, my dear, of course.
I do it twice. I do it 3 times. How many times is the cutoff? Oh, one of them died. Oh, now they're mad. Okay, okay. Level and race are you? I am a Khajiit. My chat picked that I be a Khajiit because when I started, I had no idea what anything was, and I didn't really care. I'm not really an RPG character builder type, so I was just like, someone picked for me. A bunch of people said cat, so I ended up being a Khajiit. I started as a stealth archer, but we've been kind of trying to diversify a little bit. Level 47 now. And I've been trying to use magic more specifically, because we went like the first 40-ish hours of my playthrough, or more, without ever using a spell. But yeah, I was doing stealth archer stuff. My one-handed skill went up really fast because I was like exclusively sneaking and using daggers. I also left the tutorial with a lot of stats raised because I realized that the guy I was leaving with, I don't even remember his name, Rayloff maybe. At one point he like wouldn't progress if I didn't move with him. So I just crouched behind him and hit him infinitely with a dagger. Which I guess is a speedrunning strat, somebody told me. But I was just kind of testing if he'd get mad. And then I ended up leveling up Sneak and my one-handed quite a bit. I didn't take them both to 100 because I didn't have that kind of patience. But, yeah. Anyway, so my Sneak is already at 100. Huzzah. But yeah, so we were doing a lot of thievy stealth archery stuff for a little bit. But then I've been trying to dabble in magic, and every so often I pull out a two-handed weapon. Trying to jack of all trades it. That's also why we're at the College of Winterhold right now, because I want better spells. But
what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
But that's the quick summary. It's been a long, however many days. Not 15. The title says 15, but it's, you know, day 15 of streaming Bethesda games, including Doom 2016 and 1 Day of Oblivion. So I don't remember how many days of Skyrim we've played.
What do you think we should do?
I've been quiet so far. Yeah, you should have listened to the rambling I've been doing. Played vanilla so much you got bored, now you play with mods. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that. I've been complaining a lot about the UI and the menu system and stuff, and everyone's like, you should play with mods, it'll improve it. But, I've never really experienced the game before, so I'm just playing it vanilla. And, I have the Anniversary Edition as of... I didn't start with it, but I ended up getting the Anniversary update some time ago, and so I've been playing with a lot of, like, official mods, or, like, community mods that were made official by being put into the game. But that's as far as my modding experience goes, is just playing a released version of the game that has mods in it. But yeah, so I've never played Skyrim before. We're about 100 hours into this file, and I still haven't gone to the throat of the world. So yeah, we're just kind of running around experiencing everything as is and dealing with the quirks and the bugs and stuff as they come. It's been an experience for sure. Hi, Hot PP is a better place to go to? I don't think it is. Oops. My finger slipped and you're not here anymore. Damn, if only self-promo worked. Anyway, I've been quiet. I wasn't listening. We should learn something practical. Safety should be more important than anything. I don't know. I wasn't listening. I'm not sure.
Not going to weigh in either way?
I just wasn't listening.
I admire your restraint, but there are times when you must make decisions, even without all the facts. Rely on instinct.
That is how you get into trouble.
Let's just give it a chance. What's the worst that could happen?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block.
Way ahead of you, friend.
I'll teach you all a ward. We'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells. All right? Would you mind helping me with...
Just promoting someone's stream, I learned my lesson immediately. I mean, there's a difference between, like... Because I do the same thing, but it's not blatant, like, my stream's better, or, by the way, I stream, you should come check me out. You know, I don't mind talking about streams, or if people stream. I don't mind them telling me that they stream. But like, there's kind of an organic way to go about mentioning that you stream, and then there's blatantly coming into a chat and just saying like, by the way, everyone that's here should check out my channel, you know? Because like, I have a lot of friends on Twitch that stream, and I hang out in their channels and we chat or whatever. And you know, if they run into tech troubles, or they mention experience they had that I've also had, or I don't know, they have an idea that they want to implement but they don't know how, I'll chime in and be like, oh, I know how to use StreamerBot and I can help you do that, which I'll kind of inadvertently say I know how to stream, you know. But yeah, I don't get the blatant like self-promo or whatever in people's chats. That'd be like you know, does anyone remember that time a million years ago when Kanye West went on stage when Taylor Swift was getting some fucking award, and he was like, I'm gonna let you finish real quick, I'm gonna stop you right there, but sure, you got video of the year, but Beyonce had the greatest music video of all time or whatever. It's kind of got a vibe like that, where literally everyone cringes and they're just like, what the fuck are you doing, you know? Yeah, I know y'all are watching this streamer right here, but like, come check me out, I got the best stream of all time. It's like, fuck right off, you know? It's so out of touch, yeah, exactly. By the way, I'm much cooler than this bearded loser, come check out my cool stream, yeah. And then your cool stream is like that one kid who came in on our Fall Guys community day where he just like shouts things at a microphone across the room about Roblox servers. You guys ever start a new Roblox server if you want to join? I have 3.1 thousand followers and only 4 viewers on any stream, but come join my Roblox server. You know, just some shit. I'm not really one to like, you know, whip out the measuring tape and pull my pants down and compare my stream to anyone else's. You know, I try to be kind of welcoming, and I encourage people that stream to, whatever, give me constructive criticism or ask me opinions about my experience as a streamer or whatever, but to just storm into someone's chat and be like, I stream too, check me out, it's just very, I don't know, what are you doing, you know? It doesn't work for you to do that on Twitter and YouTube and TikTok and Instagram, so you just go into other people's streams like, pay attention to me, please, I'm desperate for attention and don't know how to get it. I don't know. But yeah, I like talking about streaming. I like hearing other people's experiences, you know? If I mention something and you're just candidly like, when I streamed Skyrim, I had a bunch of people that came in and blah, 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 whatever. And then I'll just know like, oh, you stream too, that's cool. But I don't think you're saying, by the way, come into my fucking stream and do all this stuff. So, I don't know. By all means, if you stream, feel free to tell me. And usually when people are new to my chat and they follow and they chat along or whatever, like I usually get curious and I'll creep on people's profiles to see if they've ever streamed or if they like currently stream. So usually I'll find out anyway, but I don't really discourage people from talking about it if they want to. I just discourage the blatant like, hey, how's it going? By the way, check me out. I also do that when people try to shill like their GFX stuff, which is funny because I also have a command to address exactly that. I should make a new one. That, oh, maybe that one's disabled. But anyway, I should make a command that specifically addresses, like, people self-promoing, their streams, because it's exactly the same thing. Oh, wait, did I turn it down? Oh, no, it's not shill. It's called GFX, my bad. Man, look at how short my beard was. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. What a great interaction I had that I immortalized forever into a command. Can I sell you my template GFX? Yeah, I'll upcharge you 5,000%. Yeah, here's my profile of art. Pay no mind that I stole it from other artists on Instagram and that half of it is AI generated. Do you want me to make graphics for your stream? Because the ones you currently have are shitty and I'm paying no mind to whether or not you already paid for them. Can I interest you in whatever? I'm gonna run out of magicka.
Just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Hold still.
I am. Dildo.
Excellent work.
I'm a tech bro. I know how to art, but I know how to steal and how to do AI. Yeah,
I'd like you all to continue
for sure.
practicing rewards, please. I think
Anyway, Nick, you said when I do stream, which isn't often, it's normally on mod of Skyrim. Nice. Right now you're playing a Cyrodiilic elf stealth archer, and I think I'm level 20. Last I checked, I was 16.
it's an excellent
B, I heard that comparing genitals to minors is frowned upon. Hey, I don't know if they're minors. If they're, well, I was gonna say if they're minors, they're not supposed to be on Twitch, but that's not true. You can be 13 on Twitch, so that's true. Maybe not the best, analogy then. I take it back. But, you know, what's a more harsh and direct way to address, like, people, comparing their stream bravado? I don't know. I like to say heinous things to strike at the hearts of the many, you know, but you're right. Comparing, doing a dick measuring contest with people that aren't adults is frowned upon. And also, they could be a female streamer, so what do you do there, you know? How narrow-minded of me. Thank you for bringing me to justice. If we kill the high elf, it's very tempting. We can see what happens if we do. Here's what we'll do. We will, go invisible.
I'm disappointed to say
where I'm hidden. We will pickpocket him. Oh wait, I don't have poisons on me anymore. 1 point of poison damage? That's not gonna work. I wonder how many of these things I could put on him. I don't know how much health he's gonna have. Sexually opposing parties are relevant. Anyone can be complimented on the size of their genital. I mean, yeah, but it's kind of apples to oranges, isn't it? Or it's kind of like, I don't know. I don't know. It's like comparing... It's not apples and oranges. It's like, eggplant and half a kiwi, you know? Like, how can you possibly compare the two? Anyway, we don't need to go any further into this. It was just a, you know, I was being crude for the sake of it. Half? I mean, isn't that the usual reference? I don't know. Hate biting your tongue. Did you just do that while you were typing? That doesn't make any sense. I was detected. We'll try again. Okay, 6 invisible. Pickpocket. Potions. All 6 frostbite venoms. And the nightshade extract.
Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
Did he catch me?
Another new. Are you of the sort?
I didn't want to talk to him. Stop talking.
I shall be
He didn't catch me.
all very closely.
But he's not taking damage.
I'm disappointed to say.
Maybe I had to do them individually. I don't know. Tater, what's up, dude? We may or may not have just been talking about you not too long ago.
I hate people that love humanity.
In your current Slay the Spire-ness. What's up, brother? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's great to see you. It's been a little bit. They probably have a plastic one. A plastic what? Oh, never mind. I don't think they're made of plastic. I was talking about you, yeah. Do you know the laziest potat? She was just in here on a stream break talking about how she's playing all bad things. I mean, can I even find a good thing to say? No, I can't find a shortage of good things to say. But anyway, yeah, she was in here on a break. She's streaming Slay the Spire right now, saying that she's kind of new to it. And I was like, ooh, my buddy Kevin's been playing Slay the Spire, and he's an Ascension nerd. Check him out. And I shouted you out. So, you're all caught up.
Even with the college.
I didn't say anything about the quality of your streams or person, so don't worry. I didn't set a bar of any kind higher otherwise. Sorry you've been so absent? Don't be. I stream all the time, and I don't know why people feel obligated to show up. Ascension nerd? I mean, what else can you call it if you just chase higher difficulties in games for fun? I'm unsure.
Another new apprentice.
Alright, we'll talk to these people for real now.
Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself? I assure you that I shall be watching all of you Very closely.
What do you do?
I am an advisor to the Archmage. The
Oh, so you're a
founder.
simp.
I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires advice.
You just confirmed what I said with more words. Does the Archmage often ask you for advice?
Perhaps not as often as he should. In time, I believe he will be more trusting.
Yeah, whatever.
Now that
This is a lie. We're gonna skip all the Thalmor stuff. We know that they suck. If I had stronger poisons, man, we would reverse pickpocket him with poison.
You want to work on something that's not officially allowed? Don't tell anyone you're doing it. You need something you're not officially supposed to have? You come see me. You tell anyone that I told you, and I'll fry you from the inside out. Got it?
I was gonna flame this dude because the first thing he said was obvious. If you're doing something bad, don't self-report, because that's bad. Duh. But then he said if you need illicit goods, you can come to me. I was like, okay, I didn't know that.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off.
What's not allowed here?
Purposely killing your fellow college members.
Shit, there's one I want to kill.
I'd advise against it. Theft and assault can get you into trouble.
I'm good at theft. I was gonna say those. I'm not good at assault. That would be bad.
A sufficient explanation will cover almost anything. If you're going to need live test subjects for your experiments, it's easier to do that off of college grounds.
Oh, he left no stone unturned there, huh? I understand you're an elf and knows how to get things.
All right, let's not overdo it.
You said it.
Meet me in my quarters.
Wow. This didn't start a quest line. Alright, we'll remember to meet this guy in his room in a minute. Did anyone catch his name? I wasn't paying attention. It's fine. It's totally fine. Let's go talk to these people.
Skyrim could not be more different.
You're a Khajiit. You get preferential treatment. But you're off to bed. Have a great sleep, man. I appreciate you hanging out, measuring genitals with me. No. Have a great night, buddy. We'll catch you soon. Appreciate you. And have a good Sunday if I don't catch you. I don't know if I'll be streaming or not. Or if I'll be awake early enough to catch if you're streaming. But be well, sir. I appreciate you so much. Good night, good night, good night. That's far beyond my level of skill. I don't know what he said.
Is it? This is disappointing. Jezargo hoped there might be one who could keep pace with his accomplishments.
Not everything is a competition. I mean, if you come into someone's stream and self-promote, it might be. You seem very sure of yourself.
There is much for Jezargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jezargo will be successful. Of this... Oh yes. Hopefully small things that fit inside pockets and will not be noticed if they are missing.
A stealth mage? Do they make those?
The only reason you could disagree is because you are losing so badly you cannot see it.
Let me process that and how stupid it might be for a moment. Everything is a competition unless you're losing the competition by so much that you refuse to acknowledge that it's a competition. So you're saying that if you're better than people, you want to say that it's a competition just so that you get points for being better than them, when in actuality it might not matter that you're better than them at a specific thing, because they might be better than you at many other things. Or if you're ever so slightly less good at something than someone else. I mean, I don't know, you could say it's a competition to like give yourself motivation to try and improve and then be better than them, but then you're back at point B where you're just making it a competition to like flaunt that you're better. So that's a shit take, in my opinion.
Oh yes.
I did not click on this. Why did you? Yeah.
Mages and
We don't actually care about his backstory. Except we exhausted all of his dialogue. You agree with this massage?
New here too, eh?
Was what I was saying rubbing you the right way? Oh man. I love wordplay. But yeah, I agree too, which is why I said it. I don't think I need to talk to these people.
No
We'll just skip.
Well, throw in and finally take the fact
I don't care about the dialogue of your race. Ooh. Anything you say rubs the right way. Oh shit.
Not at all. I can
Glad to
see
hear
a
it.
blessing. My family was convinced coming here was a death
Okay,
sentence.
this is all just backstory stuff. We don't care about that. Who are you?
Enchanting service.
Hi, Pooh Bear. Can I have your bread?
May not like us very much, but they don't seem to mind having access to enchanted weapons and armor.
BRB? Okay, enjoy BRB. Is there an elven mage here that studies stars? Why am I asking people this?
Study stars? I remember the last time the word stars was flown through the Hall of the Elements. Bad things had happened.
Why?
Almost the opposite. The college got rid of something. Someone. There was too much trouble. There's an Altmer named Nelikar staying at the inn outside the college. You should
Quest.
ask him about it.
Nice. Find the elven mage from their vision. This wasn't an elven mage. This is a Nordic man, I think. I need something enchanted.
I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. If you can't, perhaps... No. I have enough to keep me busy. View it as a chance to...
Any college business I can help with?
More enchanting to be done. You can acquire whatever it is and bring it back here, and I'll take care of it.
I'm sorry. Is anyone else... I know I'm skipping some of this. Is anyone following this dialogue with me? Can you enchant something for me? No, I would never. It's a good opportunity for you to practice your own craft. Can I help you with anything? Bring me something and I'll enchant it for you. What?
All right, be quick about it, will you? This is a good way for the... Here's the name and location of the client.
Go somewhere and pick up an enchanted item.
You've come to the right place.
And he'll teach me enchanting. This guy does not know
I'd better get going.
what he wants. Golly gee. Alright, let's go meet that dude in his room. I guess. I don't know where it is. Hi, Twaff God. Yeah, some of the whatever. He wants to be left alone. I mean, no, he wants me to bring him something. I don't know what he wants. I can't even summarize it. I thought this was a dead person. Those are just the clothes I dropped there. Do I have quest to follow this dude into his room? Oh no, I don't. That's for somewhere else. Apprentices. Although this is like a side quest thing. I need to do things with this image now, because this is magic stuff. Following people into their rooms already? He asked me to. He is secretly he's an items escort. You want the good stuff? Meet me in my room. Okay, do you guys remember when I went on that tour and the lady was showing me where everybody like bunks and stuff? I've already forgotten. Oh, there's a hole in the floor I can go through. Been enrolled at college for one day and already landed. That's right. That is right. You see how fast we wedded up Lydia? I mean, we move quickly in this game. Yeah, where the hell do people sleep? I've already forgotten. The lady literally took me on a tour and I've already forgotten where we went. In a record time. Step 1, I think we went into here. I think. Sure do know how to virtually be a player. Damn right I do. We might just have to blindly stumble around the college until I find this dude's room. This certainly wasn't it. This is a staircase. Also, I think I'm gonna do put detect life on, because there's probably a bunch of people to talk to in here that I need to discover. And by a bunch, I mean 2, evidently. Open Skyrim, that goes outside. Open Skyrim, that also goes outside. We need to look at every book we see in case any of them are skill books. Sucks because we're in a school, so there's probably like a bajillion books. This looks like a real book. Spell Tome Telekinesis Arrows. We already have this. Spell Tome will teach the reader the unique art of telekinesis arrows, giving both a lesser power and the knowledge to craft these arrows. Except I don't know how to craft. I don't know how to craft. I ho the Dario, but I'm pretty sure we've already got this learnt. Allow me to prove it to you and myself. Spell Tome Tele Arrows. I already know it. Grow food's here, so I'm gonna get some, or eat some, and hopefully be back after, but if not, sorry. Do not be sorry. Enjoy your food. I appreciate you hanging out. Is that a spell tome? I don't know. Someone has a key. I need the key. Is this guy's name Penis?
I care little for idle conversation. If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please, if you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college.
Yeah, for sale. Okay, what can I sell you? Finis, penis. I mean, it was at a glance, and we've been saying some stuff today. You know, it's just comes with the territory, I suppose. You can have all of my spell tomes. Thanks, brother.
By sure no. Necromancy, as any other type of magic, is a tool to be used. Of course, non-mages may not see it that way, so we don't go around flaunting it.
Magic is a tool to be used. Man, these people have some of the worst possible takes, don't they? So you're saying if it's possible to, I don't know. There's so many heinous things that I could think of that like magic could assist with. And they'd be like, it's totally fine to do that because it's possible. And we want to use the tools that are at our disposal regardless of their moral complications, you know? Bad take. Hi Andy, how's it going? Happy Saturday indeed. How are you?
Not within society.
How's your day treating you?
Many who practice within the school of conjuring. Thalion is the only one I know who is public about what he does. He didn't like the Archmage. Thalion said he hated what this place was becoming. I understand he settled down in Hjalmarch, and his present. I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful.
Alright, so these guys are all magic nerds that can teach you magic skills. Research notes usually start things, yeah, obviously. Had a nice day. Hope you're great. Thanks again for the visit. Of course. I love visiting your streams. I wish I could stay longer than I tend to. Usually when you've been streaming, it's either around the times when I am starting to stream, so I can just pop in and say hi, and then I go do my own thing, or usually like working and stuff, so I can't really stick around for too long and chat a bunch. Usually leave you up, though. Have a nice lurk. I think the other day I was playing Fortnite with my friend who I never get to play Fortnite with because he's consumed with being busy with his real life, as most people should be. So I was, you know, doing that instead of chatting away, but I had you screaming and gasping and dancing in my ears and on my second monitor, so always fun to be as present as possible. But I hope that you've been enjoying Dying Light 2. I was really excited for that game to come out because I was a real big fan of the Dead Island games back in the day. And I have Dying Light 1, but I haven't actually played it because when I learned that you could play it multiplayer, I kind of like wanted to, but I don't know anyone who has it and hasn't played it yet. But there's people out there. I've learned that there's a lot of people that have and haven't played, or that own and haven't played Skyrim, like myself. I can't believe I can't find the sweet spot here. It's like right here, but it's not right here. Oh, thank God. I get a busy woman myself. That's awesome. Always happy you come say hello. So am I. You have Dying Light and haven't played it? Would you want to do a co-op playthrough of it? Not any specific time soon or otherwise, but in general. Because I would do that. It's a reason to play it. Played like only the beginning. Yeah, I think I fired it up once too, but like I didn't actually play the game. I didn't experience the game. I don't remember my limited experience with the game. I'll have to keep that in mind. It's not something we'd have to do on stream. One of the many games I have maybe installed, maybe not installed, I don't know. Is it in the list in my about section? Not sure. I do own it though. I've got the complete, the following followers edition, whatever, from Epic. You took drugs and that's all you remember? What, IRL? You took drugs in preparation of the parkour? Kidding. But yeah, I don't remember anything about that game. First one. But yeah, when I saw they're making a second one, I was like, cool. I think people liked the first one, and then everybody said the second one was like empty and shit. The only thing that they liked about it was the oh no, I'm conflating this with Dead Island, the new Dead Island game. Dead Island 2 apparently sucked. Because the only thing people liked about Dead Island 2 was apparently the gore effects, but they said that the world was empty and the characters sucked and this and that. I don't really keep up with modern AAA games all that much, so everything I know is through like YouTube videos.
Might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronox. Now, do you require assistance?
What a welcoming way to talk to someone. This guy owns this joint. He might have the key that I need to steal to get into all the stuff in here. Let me get caught up though, because I'm rambling. Indy said I love it. There's so much to do. I also love Dead Island. Dead Island 1 is my fave. That's exciting. And the following was fantastic. Yeah, I look forward to playing it. I don't know when. It's not going anywhere unless, you know. Steam's been on a roll delisting games lately, so for all I know, maybe it will be going somewhere, but in my mind, I can sit on it for forever and get to it eventually. After all, we're playing Skyrim for the first time after 13 years, so, you know, it'll have its day in the light soon eventually, I'm sure. Nicola, you took drugs in the game. Yeah, of course, in Minecraft. Dying Light 1 was my favorite game out of all games. I find it very interesting when people tell me what kinds of games they like, especially streamers that I've seen play certain games or a lot of games of a certain type. I always think it's interesting when they reveal to me that their favorite game is something that like doesn't necessarily mesh with things that I've seen them play a lot of, and thus would maybe assume would be their favorite games, you know? Like, I mean, I don't need to name drop anyone, but like people that I've seen play a lot of, say, Stardew Valley and stuff, I would assume their favorite game is probably Stardew Valley because it's the most prominent game of that type. And then I'll talk to those people and they'll be like, oh yeah, Skyrim was my favorite game. I'll see people that play horror games or whatever and be like, Skyrim was my favorite game back in the day. It's my favorite game of all time. Who cares that all I play now is Dead by Daylight and like Call of Duty? I love Skyrim. It's like, those games are nothing alike. None of those games are similar at all. If I had to guess like what your favorite game might be based on your taste in games, I never in a million years would I say Skyrim, you know? I've had people come in my chat that like primarily play games like roguelikes and stuff, and they'll say that their favorite game ever was like, I don't know, something from the PS1 era that's like an adventure game. I'm like, really? That's so crazy. I don't know. But I play so many games, I don't know, outside of listing in my about section that, or whatever, my about me, that I prefer roguelikes and stuff. And that some of my branding uses Binding of Isaac branding. Like, I don't know if people will be able to guess what my favorite games are. But, you know, they are Isaac and Hitman recently. And what else? I'm trying to remember. I don't know. I really like Splitgate. That one's kind of out of left field. Splitgate was my favorite shooter for a good, like, 3 years. And then it disappeared off the face of the earth. But it's always interesting. Well, yeah, you've been playing Dying Light 2, so I guess I shouldn't be too surprised that Dying Light 2, or Dying Light, the original, was your favorite game. But I'm a little surprised, because I don't know what I would have guessed otherwise. What else have I seen you play? And I've seen you play a lot of, like, the Telltale games. What else? What did you play when I first met you? It was another, like, open-worldly game, I thought, but I can't remember. My memory is really bad in general. It's even worse for specific. Drake's Fortune? Is Drake's Fortune an Uncharted game? Is that Uncharted 1 or 2 or something, Drake's Fortune? Or am I misremembering? Play them all about 5 times? I'm assuming that's Uncharted. I'm Googling it, because my brain... Yes, it's the first Uncharted game. Okay. I saw somewhere that the trilogy was kind of discounted on PC. and I was tempted to get the original trilogy and replay it, because I played it on PlayStation about 5 years ago. Actually, I played the original trilogy during the PS3 era, so like ages ago. Around the same era when I first played Fallout 3, which also was one of my favorite games for a long while, but I've played so many games since then that I think it's kind of bumped it down the list. That's one thing that's kind of interesting about choosing a favorite thing, like favorite band, favorite game, favorite food. It's like, the longer you live and the more things you experience, what was once the pinnacle of a category for you might just get beat out by other things that you eventually stumble upon. So, while I'd love to say that Fallout 3 was like my favorite game of all time up until I discovered The Binding of Isaac, for example, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, it's crazy how much it changes. And yeah, I streamed Thief's End and Lost Legacy. I haven't found the original trilogy on PC yet. They launched 4 out of 5. You've played Thief's End, which was the 4th, and Lost Legacy, which was a DLC. They lost 4 out of 5. Why am I crazy? I think I saw it on Fanatical. Let me double check my thing. If I did see it on Fanatical, it was like a midweek sale. Oh, look at that. You can get the Legacy of Thieves collection, which is just 4 in the DLC. Yeah. Oh, Lost Legacy is considered 5? I thought it was just like like a tacked on DLC. Where did I see this? I wish I could remember. Maybe it's all in my head. Maybe I dreamt it. Weird dream to have. Oh wait, I'm searching Fanatical again. Let me go on GG Deals. The full game, so to me it feels like it's 5. Is it a full game? I thought that was one of those things you could beat in a handful of hours that was kind of just a tacked on thing. Interesting. I've never played it though. I might be conflating that with the Uncharted one. Or Uncharted, sorry, the Last of Us one. What was that called? Where you play as Ellie and her friend and you go through a mall for like an hour? That's definitely DLC stuff. So I might be confusing the two. You play a series as a man, followed by women, and then you play as the person that follows you for a game, you know? Last of Us 2, no, the first one. The first Last of Us had a DLC where you played as Ellie as a kid and her girlfriend, whose name I'm forgetting, and they rip and tear through a mall. She talks about the story in the game, so it's not really a spoiler, but she basically talks about how she lost a friend to the zombieism stuff, and that's when she learned that she couldn't get infected. And then you play the DLC that, like, recounts that story, basically. So you, like, jaunt through a mall, and, yeah, she gets mauled, and you do too, but you don't turn, and that's how you learn that you're immune. Or that's how Ellie, I guess, learned that she was immune. I don't remember what that was called, though. Yeah. Uncharted Legacy of Thieves Edition, PC. This does exist. Steam key. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. This is the same thing I was just talking about. Why did I think you could get the trilogy? So they never did release the trilogy on PC? I'm baffled by this. I really thought that I saw, like, within the last week. Whatever, maybe I'll check my emails later or something, because I think I get emailed about deals from Fanatical and stuff, so they last longer than my push notification. Anyway, let's talk to this angry orc real quick. We can keep talking, but
it's going
I'm gonna rip through this real quick. Can I help you with stuff? This is a yes. I'm ready.
Well, all right, here. I scribbled down the last.
Find a copy of Arcana Restored.
Check it out, but be careful.
You take your work seriously. We're just gonna rip through all this. I like your library. What are you selling? Are there books you're looking for? This will be a quest. Are all the orc strongholds guarded?
Skyrim hasn't always been kind to the orcs. For an outsider like you to be accepted, an orc would have to make you blood kin and send word to the chiefs.
How do I do that? Can you make me bloodkin?
Trust like that is not freely given.
So how do I earn it? Maybe after we do the fetch quest for him, he'll make me a bloodkin. Maybe this is our way in. Because of course, I've been to a couple orc camps thus far, and you get to the door and they're like, fuck you, leave. You're not one of us. So, you know, we'll keep this in mind.
I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them.
Do you sell spell tomes? What kind of person works at I almost said elf college. What's this called? Boy, I'm looking at their merchant value. Normally their main value tells you if they're a skill book or not. I mean, I can afford to buy this. What was it called? I already forgot. Start with an E or something. Music is hype. Yeah. This is my usual playlist. I use a service called Pretzel Rocks, which is supposed to be like a DMCA free alternative to something like Spotify.
Nice.
Nice.
But as I've come to learn the hard way, a lot of what they offer isn't DMCA free. So like I'll stream to YouTube and I'll get every single stream of mine with a copyright tag on it. Which isn't like a strike or anything. They're just like, oh, because of copyright restrictions, like, we're gonna not let people in Russia view your VOD or something. It's just like, that sucks, but whatever. I like my, well, this was nothing. Wait, value of 5, and this man sold it to me for 50? I'm gonna drop it right on his face then. What a piece of shit.
Till next time.
Can I put it on his head?
You need a book? You talk to me.
You don't have spell tomes though, brother. You also don't have a key for this case. I wonder if any of these books are important to me. Anyway, he just handed us 2 quests. Huzzah. Now we can get out of here. I need to find the living quarters that one dude wants us to get items from him in. Oh, we can go upstairs here too. Archmage's quarters. Sick. Anyway, let's leave here. Anyway, yeah. So Pretzel Rocks is decent though. I paid for a full year of it because I use it literally every stream in the playlist that I use, which is the Elevator. It's literally called the Elevator, but it's an elevator music playlist as opposed to like lo-fi and stuff, which I don't dislike lo-fi. And some of the stuff on this playlist is kind of lo-fi-ish, but a lot of it's kind of jazzy. But it's not jazz either. It's some kind of like weird, chill middle ground between the two. And, why don't I know where I'm going? This is where I just came from.
Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
Am I being lied to? This isn't Skyrim, right? This is actually like the middle of this place. So this is considered outside then. Fascinating. Anyway, I need to find where the living quarters are. I really wish I paid attention during that tour earlier, but it's fine. We can just explore the college. Nice when you can find something that works for you. Yeah, we've been using this, I think, for roughly 2 years. Oh wait, this is the living quarters area. Is this the guy? Penis? No. Who was the guy, the evil elf we were checking out? You? Was he gray and shrivelly? I don't think so. Not you either. Fuck, who was that guy that had the goods for me? Maybe I wake up the gray shrivelly person and see if they were who I'm thinking of. Well, yeah, anyway, back when I used to stream competitive shooter games, like, I almost said Skyrim, like, Splitgate and Rogue Company and stuff, I always had this playlist on, because at the time it was free. And, they started doing, I think they rotate out their stations. Because the way that Pretzel Rocks works is, instead of like Spotify where you have individual artists and stuff in playlists, the things that are called stations, which are basically just playlists of a certain type of vibe. And I can take all this stuff for free. You bet I'm gonna. I don't need potions. I hope none of this is suddenly stealing, because I've gotten in trouble with that before. Inconsistencies of it all. Anyway, so yeah, they have these stations that are basically just collections of, you know, rock songs and spooky Halloween type songs and whatever else. And I've always been a fan of the elevator music playlist, except one day they put it behind a paywall. And I was like, well, I'll try using other things in its place. We'll try using lo-fi, we'll try using jazz, because they're close enough, right? And they just didn't fit the vibe. So I forget what I paid. It was like $36 or something for the year, or like $60 for the year. Something like that worked out to be like less than a Netflix subscription for the month. And yeah, in my mind, I use it every stream. I stream for 8 to 10 hours at a time. It's the only thing I have on. It cycles through like 200 songs. And as much as I don't like paying for music, because like I don't pay for Spotify, I listen to it with ads on, which is another reason why I don't use Spotify for my streams. But yeah, it didn't really seem all that bad for me. I figured I'd get my use out of it, because I use it as the backdrop for every stream. And the vibe is either like chill, or it's kind of kooky, or compared to what I'm doing, it's, you know, sometimes it's kind of like comedically juxtaposed because the song is kind of mocking what I'm doing or whatever. So it just feels like it fits everything for one reason or another at different times, and I've always liked it. And I really realized that when I played wait, these seem important. What are these? What is a dragon priest dagger? Nothing. What was the other thing? A staff of what? Lightning bolts? Is that it? Sure, we'll keep that. Who are you?
You consider restoration of balance.
Anyway, long story short, I really like Pretzel Rocks, and if you're like looking for music, you can definitely check it out because they do have stuff for free. They have full stations for free and stuff. But the station that I grew a liking to got put behind a paywall, so I ended up paying for it because it wasn't too bad. Normally when things I like get put behind a paywall, I refuse to pay for it out of spite. Because that happens a lot. People will release things for free for a long time and then they'll put it behind a paywall. I think somebody notable did that with a an OBS plugin that I'm forgetting the name of. Stream Effects, I think that was it. So for years, a bunch of YouTubers made like Stream Effects tutorials and stuff to encourage people to use it because you could do cool things to your camera and your audio and stuff with Stream Effects. FX as it's spelled. And then after a few years, I put it behind a paywall, and then everybody bailed because the paywall was very expensive, and a lot of people had relied on it for years, and suddenly they had to do a subscription service for it. So same thing with my music, but again, with how much I use it, and kind of how cheap it is per use or per month or whatever, I didn't really mind. And also, like, there's extra benefits you get for paying. Kind of like in Spotify, how you can like make your own playlists and stuff.
Good. Good.
I wasn't listening to this chick.
Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some. It can
sorry, we'll
difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize
okay, this is her main
one engages in.
line of stuff here. But anyway, yeah. There's other benefits that you get. I think you can also access more songs because I think in the free level of. And of course, I think they've restricted it even further. But at the time, when things were free back in the day, you still had like a limited selection of songs that you would hear from each station or from each, you know, pre-made playlist. So when you pay for it, you get access to more songs, which is cool. And there's a whole bunch of different stations you can access to, but I'm not really promoting it necessarily. I'm kind of just saying it's what I use, and I do pay for it because it's kind of cheap. I don't know if it's cheaper than Spotify. I think it is. Unless you get Spotify like with a student discount from a college. Because damn, I wish I had the ability to get a student access to Spotify, because it's like $3 a month or something ridiculously low for ad-free on Spotify. But then I'd have to seek out like a comparable elevator music playlist, or like have to rebuild the one I have from Pretzel Rocks within Spotify. You get Spotify family sub and split it with 6 people. Yeah, but what's the price point on that? It's not actually worth doing that by comparison, right? Let me look it up. Spotify pricing. Premium student, free for 1 month. Free for 1 month, then $5.99 per month after. Offer currently includes access to Hulu with ads plan, subject to availability. Premium individual, $10.99 a month just for Spotify. Premium duo, 2 premium accounts, that's $14.99 a month. So for an extra $5 a month, you can add a second account. Premium family is $17 a month. Up to 6 premium or kids accounts. For up to 6 family members residing at the same address. For couples who reside at the same address. And a lot of companies are doing that now where they'll actually check your... They somehow check your location. I don't know if it's through IP or if it's through just like the address information that you save on file. I'm assuming it's through IP. You think the same address is soft? Yeah, well, at any moment it could firm up and, you know, you could suddenly be out $17 for the month because it severs stuff. $17 a month for music is wild though, even if you do split it with 5 other people. Because I don't think you'd split the cost with 5 other people. That's just kind of goofy, you know? Every month you want your friends to send you $3 on PayPal. Or on whatever, Venmo. But yeah, the Spotify pricing method's kind of weird. I kind of wish I could do the premium student thing though, because for $6 a month, which is just under half the price of an individual account, you get the same thing, except you also get access to Hulu's free ads tier, which I will tell you the pricing for that as well. Oh, actually, it's really hard to look at Hulu pricing because they really want you to get Disney Plus and stuff. Hulu, our ad-supported plan costs $8 a month or $80 a year, which discounts it to like $6.50 a month or whatever the math is there. Students can get Hulu with ads for $2 a month if eligible, as is. Or you can get the Spotify premium for $6, which is that $2 value plus Spotify. So you could argue that you're paying $4.99 a month or $3.99 a month for Spotify as opposed to $10.99. Which is, you know, it's such a good discount. Comparatively, I mean, you know, whatever. If you're not going to use Hulu, then it's kind of a waste to bundle it in, but what's the point of paying for Hulu if you still get ads? Because you can't access it without paying for it. It's not a service like Spotify that you can watch for free without ads. You have to actually pay for ads. Netflix is like that too now. They have paid ad tiers, and then you can pay a premium to get rid of the ads. That's how Amazon Prime is going to work now too. I don't know if you knew that, but this year they're implementing, for Prime users who have had Amazon Prime for forever, they're going to start seeing ads on Prime TV unless you pay an additional $3 a month to get rid of them. So it's becoming a standard. Ads everywhere. Twitch is the king of ads. Actually, I think YouTube might be the real king. It's hard to say. YouTube has so many fucking ads shoehorned into their videos, but not their live streams. You can watch YouTube streams without a single ad playing. Anyway, why did we start talking about this? Oh, because of Pretzel Rocks. I wish I knew what I paid. I could look it up, but it doesn't. I don't think anyone actually cares. I just started rambling about this. But yeah, so long story short, I could use Spotify, but I'm gutted that I can't get Spotify on a student discount because it's so much cheaper than getting a single Spotify account, and it's so much easier to manage than having to get the family plan for $18 a month and split it with 5 of my friends, because I don't have friends or a family that cares to have Spotify access or whatever. And I also don't live with 5 people. Just enroll in a college. I kind of wish I could somehow dig up my old student ID for when I did go to college, but I don't know how they verify all that stuff. It's kind of like if you want to stream TV from Canopy, which is the like library card service, but they only accept library cards from certain types of libraries. Because like I go to a mom and pop shop style library, and it doesn't give me access to Canopy. Anyway, let me get caught up. I've been rambling about this for a very long time. I've been talking so much we scared away Indiglow, I'm sure. How far back did I miss? Luck came in ages ago and you're still here. What's up, bud? Welcome in. You said hello and then fuck Grubhub came, so we'll catch up while you come back, even though I know you're already back. Nicholas said paying for music is how some artists make money. Yeah, but I mean, I just want to enjoy music. I don't want to, you know, every time I like an artist, I don't want to hand them 50 cents a month to listen to their music, you know, or whatever the price is. But, if you pay for Spotify and then you listen to artists, like, they get a cut from Spotify, I guess, but my subscription isn't going to benefit any artist enough for it to be nothing but negligible, you know? So I don't think I care about that point necessarily. Not saying they shouldn't make money, but me subscribing to Spotify is negligible. Nicola also said, I know somebody has a Spotify plugin for Twitch chat. What kind of plugin? And now the guy that put the new versions behind a paywall? Yeah, that might have been it. That might have been the one. Unless it was Tuna, which I still use. That's the thing that when I'm on this screen... Nope, not this one. This screen. That lets me load the information here. It doesn't have to look this ugly. I just set it up so it looks ugly. But like this'll... Whenever I skip songs or whatever, it puts the cover art and the name of the person. And... I don't think it plays the song... Or puts the song name. Not sure. What song is this? This one's called Dance Around the Clock by Gerhard Narholtz. Oh, it does say it. It just doesn't fit. Dance Around the... But whatever. His plugin that you can add songs to the queue. Oh. That could probably be managed otherwise. But yeah, they probably just got the plugin from somebody else who coded it. Anyway. Family accounts, like people, same address as soft. Yeah. I mean, that's how you do it. And everyone sends you the money and you pay. Yeah, I can't manage that. My Spotify premium is about $7 converted, but I don't get Hulu. I still don't think I'd pay $7. Lucky return, welcome back. What's the point of paying for Hulu if you still get ads? That's dumb. Yeah, I already talked about this. What's the point of making a paid ad tier? Because otherwise you get nothing, and if people want what you have, they'll pay for it. That's I'm going back to the 7 Seas, gonna skull and bones in real life. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum. Lux said the elderly Grubhub driver insisted on carrying my groceries all the way to my door. It was much slower than I could have done, to say the least. Like through your apartment complex or whatever to your door? Or like from the street? I mean, it's over now. Surely you could have been persistent enough to sway them, or just take them out of their hands and push them to the ground. I'm kidding. Don't abuse the elderly. But I'm sorry that took so long. Move to LA and let's start a streamer house as someone who never streams. Yeah, that's the ticket. Just never stream. Counter. Come to Buffalo because I live in a house for multiple people by myself. Because I bought it with somebody else who left me. So I've got spare bedrooms. I've got room in my bed. Ugh, so much room. I could fit so many people in this house comfortably. It would give me a reason to go shopping or go grocery shopping and cook every day again. It's the only thing I miss about living with someone is having a reason to cook food. Because in my mind, I'm not enough of a reason to cook for myself. It's too much of a runaround and too much of an exhausted effort just to feed me. But like, if I can run around and exhaust myself to feed other people, and I can convince myself the whole time I'm exhausting myself that it's for someone who isn't me, you know, it's easier for me to do it. So yeah, come to Buffalo. There's room. All of you can come. I don't care. Skycard said generally an EDU email address. Is that all it takes to verify that you're a student? I wonder if I still have an EDU address. Also, I wonder if you could spoof one. I know that there's you know, people set up like spoof email addresses for junk mail or whatever. I wonder if you could just spoof one that's at an EDU address. I don't know how all that stuff works. Can you spoof something at .edu? Maybe use that. I'd have to look into it if I actually cared, but spoiler, I don't. Indy Nope still here folding laundry? Ugh. Folding laundry makes me think of my back getting sore, because whenever I fold laundry for a long time, I'm just sitting there erect, folding shit and reaching over piles, and after like 5 minutes, I'm like, oh god, I want to never do this again. My poor back. I'm enough of a reason though. Not to me, I'm not, unfortunately. Lux said, yeah, he parked, then met him at the curb, and he was like, no, I need to take it to the door, and then he hobbled toward it. Oof. Tell you what, bro. I'll take the bags to the door, and I'll borrow your phone, and I'll take a picture of it for you and bring it back. And if I don't bring you your phone back, you can then hobble to my door to confront me. How about that? Yeah, I don't think that would work, huh? Alright, how about I take a picture on my phone, and then I send it to your phone, and then you could just pretend you took the picture. Or I'll bring you my phone, and you can take a picture of my phone. We'll just have to make sure you don't get any glare or whatever. And then you could post that as having delivered it to the door. Gotta big brain this, galaxy brain it. Nicholas, are you saying you'd catch up with the Teat Cooks if we were there? How embarrassing that you couldn't remember that it's Teats Eats. Come on, man. No, I just need to go shopping. Because all the ones that I'm behind on, I think I could do. It wouldn't be very clean, but I think I could do in one session. I kinda planned it out a little bit. Also, let me talk like this for a bit, because I've been rambling. So for the uninitiated, Teats, I cook sometimes on stream. It's very infrequent nowadays, but I do it sometimes, and we have a thing where you can request dishes. I am very behind. I think my oldest request that I haven't done came from like just before Christmas in 2022, I think. But I have 5 things that I need to make. Hank the Tank 23 requested a cacio e pepe, and his reference thing was a video by some pretentious guy on YouTube who says you need to use all ingredients that they would use in Italy. Which is partly why I haven't done it, because I don't want to follow that video, but I will, because I said I will. But a cacio e pepe, it's a pasta dish, essentially. Creamy pasta. Then Luckless, who's here right now, requested a mulled wine, which I was originally gonna like hack together because I don't have sticks of cinnamon and nutmeg and whatever else was in it. But I had a bunch of grounded versions of those ingredients, so I put them all in a tea bag, and I was gonna see if I could just steep the wine with the tea bag in it and make mulled. And I had brandy and whatever too. But yeah, you're supposed to put like a bunch of baking spices like whole star anise or anise and forget what else, cardamom or whatever. But yeah, I was gonna put all the powdered versions into a tea bag and just hope I could fluff it. But in the time since, I go to a grocery store that I won't name because it's exclusive to where I'm at, and they have like baking spices in containers, kind of like you would get in spice containers for like basil and stuff. But they have a mulled wine spice that I bought 3 or 4 containers of. So if I ever do that, which I will, I'll use that instead. And also brandy and stuff, because I have that as well. But, so anyway, continuing. The pasta dish, a drink, the mulled wine. Is it just steeped wine because the mulled part is the cooking? I mean, I don't know. You're just heating it on a stove, aren't you? Isn't it the same thing? I just think, isn't steeping the term that you use for putting tea bags in hot water and letting it dissipate? I don't know. What's the definition of steep? I guess I'll look that up while I continue. So anyway, yeah, we have the pasta dish, the wine, and then Zero or Die requested shredded chicken tacos one time, which is super easy, super doable. I welcome something that isn't out of my comfort zone. And then most recently, and I forget who was first. I think Deftworks was first, and he requested a type of cookie that I don't remember the name of because it was in European English and was called a biscuit. And then Nickel wants me to do, what are they called? Pounded flat, pork, chicken, whatever. Schnitzel. So,
I can't believe
quick recap. Pasta dish, a drink.
I cannot believe that. I'm gonna say yes, because we have
a light
scenic views.
Mexican food, tacos.
That is crazy.
Cookies
guys.
and schnitzel.
How do you do this?
Which you could argue would be a decent 5-course meal.
Oh my gosh.
Because
I hope somebody clipped that too.
Mulled wine's a drink, cookies are a dessert. The 3 foods you could argue are like an appetizer, side dish, and main. I guess depends how much pasta I make. But like, could I serve a schnitzel alongside a pasta dish? Would that be weird? I don't know. Fusing cultures. And then we can have the shredded chicken tacos as like an appetizer. I think I can do all 5 in one sitting. I think it wouldn't be the most absurd thing. It is a lot of food though. I'd probably just have to take like bites of each one to say that I've tried them all, but I wouldn't like sit there and eat a 5-course meal. But yeah, I think I could get through my backlog. The only limitation I have is honestly, I don't have enough cookware. Because I only have 1 pan now, because my other ones I've like burnt and stuff, unless I use my cast iron stuff, which would be a bit of a headache with all the moving and stuff I'm gonna have to do. Also, there's a lot of ingredients involved. Because if I take you on the journey with me, I don't remember if you wanted pork or chicken schnitzel, but either way, we'll have to take something like pork or chicken and pound it on a surface flat. We'll have to coat it and bread it and then fry it in a pan or maybe a pot. Maybe it would be good to use like a stock pot so that when the oil spatters everywhere, it could be contained within the pot. Just put a thin layer of oil like this, have thin chicken in it, you know, just enough oil to cover the chicken, and then have just like a high-walled pot that can catch all the spattering. But there you go, a full-sized either pan or pot on a full-sized burner. I should say my stovetop has 2 small burners in the back and 2 small or big burners, variable burners in the front. So one of the bigger burners would be consumed by schnitzel frying. The pasta dish is primarily cooked in a pan. You boil the pasta, but then you have to do a bunch of stuff in a pan to like mix it with spices and do stuff with water and melting Parmesan cheese and stuff. Great time for an ad break, but whatever, we'll continue. So that's 2 pans right there, like on the big burners. And then the mulled wine, small pot all day, back burner, absolutely fine. The cookies are in the oven, not a problem for my stove. Shredded chicken tacos are also both. You boil the chicken so you can shred it, and then after you do that, you have to cook it in a pan with your other taco ingredients and seasonings and stuff. So pasta, schnitzel, thing, wine, and cookies. So there you go. I would need 3 front burners. I need a burner to boil the pasta, a burner to boil the chicken, a burner for, or small burner, I guess I'm saying, for boiling pasta, boiling chicken, which I would not do together. And a burner for the wine. And then I would need to take those things out and cook them all individually. and I will not be cooking the chicken at the same time that I cook the pasta. But the pasta I think you're supposed to eat right away, because if you let it cool too much, the cheese will coagulate. So I'd probably have to do that maybe last. And also I think the chicken takes a while to boil, so maybe I would boil the chicken before I even stream. And then just shred it and cook it and flavor it right away. I don't know. But I kind of had this thought when I was trying to put this all together. Because I was thinking about it after, because, you know, having a backlog of 5 things to cook is a little insurmountable compared to just ignoring Hank and Luckless for a year and be like, pasta and wine, whatever. Suddenly I've got 5 things to do. But I think I can do them all at once. It just takes a lot of juggling ingredients and counter space and stovetop space. And maybe I can do some of it in advance, you know. But I don't know. I haven't worked out the fine details because I haven't actually looked at all the ingredients and stuff. Just got back from an ad. What'd you miss? Welcome back. I basically was saying, if we think about all the stovetop space and stuff I'll need for all 5 of these cooking dishes, because I'm still on that. Essentially, I don't have enough burners to do everything at once. But if I space things out, like I do the pasta at the end because it needs to be fresh, because you have to eat it when it's still kind of warm, I can maybe sequence things in a way where I could do it all at once, and it works out relatively cleanly.
Home, such as it is.
Didn't realize I had Prime ready, giving my Prime to my favorite streamer. And also me? That's crazy. I didn't know you could use it twice. Thanks, man. That's nice of you to say. I'm sure it's not true, but that's really nice of you to say. Too bad you didn't do that before the ad break, huh? Then you'd be in the know. That's okay. But yeah, so, I don't know, it's definitely doable. The only thing that's preventing me from doing it right, well, soon, is that I definitely need to go to the store. Not only for these things, but, you know, also for these things. Because I also need to go to the store for other things. Like, I learned the other day I'm out of Worcestershire sauce, which was mind-blowing. And I'm also out of, oh my god, what was I making? I was making some chicken dish, and I learned that I was, like, out of things that I use regularly, and that I always have. Shopping stream? I mean, I could. Would anyone care to watch that? I also don't think I could, manage the audio quality of something like that. Wait, Caesar, are you still here? I know you do IRL streams sometime. I've watched you walk the boardwalk of San Diego or whatever. Do you have a special kit for that? If you're still here? Or do you just do it from your phone? I have a Pixel 3, so, like, the battery life, I don't think, would survive for a, like an Aldi trip. And, I also have Mint Mobile, and I have, I think, 3 gigs or 5 gigs of data for a month, so I have no idea how I have no idea how I would fare going to the store for like an hour. Do I have an hour? I don't know what streaming, like, data-wise, I don't know what streaming is. How much am I uploading when I stream per minute? You know, I don't know. If you're paying like 12 cents a month for 4 gig of mobile, what am I paying? It's not 12 cents, but it's very cheap. And I never leave my house. You also need to consider I never disconnect from my Wi-Fi. So 5 gigs a month is like, I'm wasting 5 gigs a month, but it's the smallest plan they have. I think that oh golly, I can't remember if I think I pay in advance. So I think I pay for the year. I mean, I could look up those prices right now too. Mint Mobile. That's the Ryan Reynolds service. Start with 3 months, then keep the savings rolling, they say, but I don't care about that. New customer offer. I'm not a new customer. I wonder if I'd have to like log in or whatever to not see the new customer stuff. Oh yeah, see all plans. Hold on. Try us out for 3 months at our lowest possible price. 5 gig a month for $15 a month, 45 up front. No, this isn't what I did. Anyway, I think I do the $15 a month, but I pay for the year up front, so it actually works out to be a little bit cheaper. I think. Can I log in with relative ease on here? What are the odds? The odds are minimal. I know we don't actually care about this, but you know. Also, I think I'm gonna lock my account because I don't actually know. Oh, did it work? Did it work? It worked. Okay. Oh no, maybe it is $15 a month. $180 a year? What's the math on that? 120 plus 60? 1.5? Yeah. Plan auto renews in June. 12-month plan, 5 gig a month. I thought it was cheaper. Oh, it is cheaper. That's how you get $15 a month, is by paying it in advance. Can I show you this page without it doxing me? I think so. I mean, it's not really worth doing, but anyway, their payment plan is for 5 gigs a month. You can do 3 months at a time, 6 or 12. 3 months at a time averages $25 a month, 6 at a time averages 20, and 12 months averages 15. And then each plan adds $5 or $10 to each tier, which is pretty crazy. So, for unlimited... Wait, what? There's one that's called unnecessary. I don't know what that means. For unlimited data, 3 months is $40, 6 months is $35, and 12 months is $30. So I could pay double what I pay and get unlimited data, but I never leave my house. So it's not worth it. I think you can also top off for a month, so like if you exceed your data, you can request more data for a price. I would never do that. And then yeah, they have an unnecessary tier, which is basically the previous tier plus $10 a month. So for instead of $360 a year for unlimited data, you can have unnecessary data for $40 a month. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the distinction is. But yeah, so I only pay $15 a month because I don't leave my house. I'm always connected to Wi-Fi. And I mean, I can even tell you what my utilization is because they track it every month. What are we? We're only 2 weeks into February, so this will probably be not actually representative of how much I spend. Oh no, I think it's, wait, yeah, data renews in 14 days. It says I've used half a gig this month. I have 4.5 of 5 gigs remaining. Oh no, everyone knows my first name. Actually, just above that is my full name. That's awful. And my phone number. Are people gonna light me up now? Who is this glorious man? Where? What's up, Kenny the Pooh? How's it going? Welcome in. My first name isn't Teeter? No. Thought you already knew that. Me? Oh, that's kind of you to say. Is it the beard? Lola Mobile Data Provider here has a plan that's only for people between the ages of 15 and 31. I mean, aren't most? Anyway, why are we talking about this? Oh yeah, because if I were to do a shopping stream, I was saying that it would fall flat. It might actually fall flat. So, there's that. Anyway. The 5-course cooking stream thing, though, could very, very well work out.
The letter. Now,
but it takes planning and shopping and this and that, and I don't know if I'll do it soon. Allow me to catch up, because I'm rambling again. Luck was saying that he was reminded to sub after the ad because Twitch wants money. Love it. But they get money from you paying. Oh, I guess they get ad revenue. True. Shopping stream. Yeah, Kappa. It might have to be just because my mobile... I don't even know how I spent half a gig of data. I'm trying to remember. Maybe I've been disconnected from Wi-Fi here and there. Have I left my house within the last 2 weeks? Oh yeah, I went to my sister's house for the Super Bowl. Was I on my phone though? I don't think so. Have I gone anywhere else recently? I don't know. I've probably been to my... No, I haven't been to my grandparents' house recently. I don't know. Not sure how I would have spent half a gig of data. But anyway. I went to enjoy the Super Bowls, yeah, until it ended the wrong way. Looks like I literally had to order liquid smoke off of Amazon. Why? Because you couldn't find it in stores or it was too expensive. It's wild, some spices are literally so hard to find. I've never used liquid smoke. I feel like I'd overuse it and things would taste gross. Caesar said, honestly, you could do either, man. I'm buying a new IRL backpack next week, actually, lol. What is an IRL backpack? Are you saying it's just a backpack that you will use in real life as opposed to like a Minecraft backpack? Or is that like an IRL streaming backpack? I've never heard of such a thing. What? I hope you're paying like 12 cents a month for 4 gig. It's 5 gig and it's $15 a month, but it's way cheaper than I'd be paying through like Amazon and stuff, and I never leave my house. Caesar said, I've done shopping streams on my phone and the cashier doxed me. Oh no. Well, what's your mobile plan? Could you afford that with your gig usage? Nicola, for 4 gigs, I'm expecting like $5 or less. Yeah, nope. 15 a month for 5, that's it. Lux says T-Mobile hides it pretty well, but they have some bomb deals on their plans. For example, I had to dig through their website, but got a hella deal as a government employee. Well, yeah, as a government employee, I'm sure that helps. Continue to say, I think they have an IT employee deal as well. I work in IT, kind of. Not for T-Mobile. Hacker voice, I'm in. Yeah, because I logged into Mint Mobile. Nicholas said here a 20 a month gets you 20 gigs and you can use it all. You can use all of it outside the country. $20 a month for 20 gigs of data. Well, that's the thing. That's more than I pay now. And I would not use 20 gigs. So like price per gigabyte doesn't really matter for me because I don't use it. If Mint Mobile had a 1 gig a month plan for $10 or $5, I would pay for that because I don't use it. User wait, I might have to switch. Yeah, for sure. Kenny the Pooh, who's this glorious man? That's right. And thanks for that follow, by the way. I've been rambling and catching up. I hope you're having a good day, having some fun. Also, did I call you Kinky the Pooh when you came in? I must have misread that if so. For some reason, reading your name again, I feel like I missaid it the first time. Welcome in if you're still here. Appreciate you for following. Nicola Lull, a mobile data provider here, has a plan that's only for people between the ages of 15 and 31. I read that and made a joke about how most people on their phones should probably be about that age. And it's super OP. It's unlimited data, calling, and SMS for like $16 a month. Unlimited for $16 I would pay. Is literally $1 extra a month or $12 extra a year to guarantee that I would never run out of data that I don't use, but if I ever needed to, like for an Aldi store stream, you know. How long would it be? What, my store stream? I don't know. Like an hour, maybe? If I had to guess? I'd fire it up like in my car, walking into the store, and then I'd have to shop. And I'd probably... I don't know. I don't think I would do it all the way through. Well, maybe I would do it through checkout. Because, I would... The way I go to Aldi is I fill my card up and pay for it. And then, I don't actually, like, bag stuff in the store. I just go to my car in the trunk, and then I'll put things in bags there. So... It makes my food harder to steal. No one can run by and take my bags of groceries because it's all just individual foods in my... No. I just think it's easier to not have to deal with, like, getting everything out on the little shelf they have at Aldi and putting in all your little bags, or like trying to fill and manage your bags on the little weighted thing at the self-checkout. It's all annoying. So, yeah, I just, I bring everything to my car and I do it there. So in theory, if I were to stream, I would just like go all the way to the part where I go to my car, and I would just set my phone down looking at me as I fill my bags and ramble. You're saying it's 0.3 gig an hour if you use data? I don't trust that. I want to, but I don't. Because I somehow used 0.5 gigs of data just watching the Super Bowl for like 3 hours at my sister's house. And I don't remember doing anything. Actually, I think I got bored a lot and I scrolled Instagram, or I looked up stuff on TikTok or something, but I wasn't lurking on any streams or making any, I don't know, video calls or whatever else would use a lot of data. Listen to Spotify or whatever. So I don't know. But I reckon uploading to Twitch for that long would be a lot. Depending on how high you set the bitrate, it can be more. I mean, do you even have control over that? I don't even know if I can check it from here because I'm already streaming. I don't know. I streamed from my phone once. You stream at 720, it would use the least. I don't know what I stream from. I'll have to check the like VOD details or something from that time I streamed on my phone in December. Not sure. I know nothing about it. I've never even entertained the idea. Because also, I won't have the battery life for that either. I use a video chatting app on my phone a lot to talk to someone in real life. And I have to charge my phone like 2 or 3 times a day if we use that a lot. Because of how much the video like burns through my battery. And it makes my phone get really hot and stuff. So I'd have to get like... Well, I have those things you could plug into your phone to charge them, whatever. Power packs or whatever the hell they're called. But I don't know. I don't think I'd go that far with it, but it could be kind of fun to do a shopping stream. I also use my phone for like grocery lists and stuff, but I mean, I suppose I could write down a list. Use my grandparent essence or something to do that. You have a 20,000 milliamp hour battery for those streams? Yeah, let me... Pixel 3, specs. Doop-a-doop-a-dop, boop-boop-a-doop-a-bop-bop. LiPo 2915 milliamp non-removable battery. So you said yours was 20K? Mine is almost 3K. So it's about 1/10 of that. Unless you're saying you have an external battery that is that. You stream for an hour at 6,000 bit rate, that's 2.7 gigs. Well, I wonder what my streams from my house are then, because I stream at 7,500 bit rate, I think. Oh, you meant a power bank? I see. I have a few power banks kicking around. I actually got one gifted from my work one time for being employee of the month or whatever, which we don't actually do, so I don't know why I got that, but so I have power banks, I just don't know how good they are. These are ages ago, so it's just a backpack with a rig to do streams on the go. It allows you to stream as if you're on a desktop. What does that mean? You got this shit off of Amazon? And you called it an IRL backpack streaming kit. Vancro Pack carry-on backpack airline approved travel backpack. That's just a backpack. YOLO Live YOLO Box Mini all-in-one portable multi-camera live streaming equipment. These aren't backpacks though. Laptop backpack for unisex, anti-theft, water-resistant travel. What did you get? Does it have a name? Of course, I'll talk about how expensive it was, so if you don't want me to dox how much you paid for whatever. There's something called a LiveView Solo. Wireless video encoder bundle with Solo Connect 2 modem. But is this a backpack? This looks like something you could fit into a backpack, although it's got vents on the sides, which wouldn't really be good for that. I'll just Google IRL streaming backpack. The IRL Backpack V7 Gun Run Backpack. Building an IRL streaming backpack at under $200. We'll check out this one that's called Unlimited IRL. Gun Run IRL Backpack V7 starting at 2.6K. What does it have in it? Powered by the LiveView Solo Pro. Isn't that the thing I was just talking about on Amazon? I don't remember. That's too rich for my blood anyway. I wouldn't bother with all that because I never leave my house, but interesting that those exist. I mean, I guess not really. Because, you know, of course they build things to support such things. Probably better to build one yourself. I made my last one and gave it to a friend. Why? And now you need one? Maybe a bit too generous there. Just a backpack with a rig to do streams on the go. That's interesting. You're buying it from a friend who's making it sound for a fraction of the price. Oh, I see. I assumed you were getting it from, like, pre-built from somewhere. That's cool. Dylan Shock, your legal name isn't actually Teeter Totter. Trust me, I think it would be a lot of fun to change it to that, but I don't think my family would be too happy. Depending on how high you set the bitrate, it could be more. Let me do the math. You already did. Battery. I think I kept up with some of this. Power bank. 6K is the match Twitch can do. No, it's not. Your partner, I think you could do 8K, but don't quote me. No, it's not. They just tell you that so that you don't do it. If you're watching my stream on a browser right now, go into the advanced video settings on the window and tell me what the current bitrate is. My monitor in OBS says it's at 7,521 kbs. But that's on the upside. I mean, you could tell me in a browser what it says, but I think I'm well above 6,000. There's a little checkbox within OBS that says to use browser suggested settings or whatever. I uncheck that and I stream at 7.5. Yeah, 770 fluctuating. Yeah. I mean, it's always fluctuating. You never get like a flat 6K, but because the bitrate, I think, determines like how smooth things look. So even if you're streaming at 30 FPS or whatever, it determines like if you're moving quickly within a game, if it's gonna pixelate or whatever. As far as I understand, I don't know, but I think the true max you can get is around 7.5. I'm surprised that it's registering as higher. And of course, OBS tells me that my bitrate is unstable, but it's been saying that for a year and a half now, and it's never actually been a problem. You're on your phone is probably like 2. I mean, I can view my stream on my phone. You had someone explain H.264 to you? That's encoding, isn't it? Higher bitrate, smaller compression. Yeah, I think that's the idea. Can I watch my own stream? Oh, wait, no. My channel. Like, my volume off? Good. I would hate to hear myself twice. Can you view? I don't know if you can actually view those details on mobile or not. NVENC is just H.264 on GPU, yeah. I know there's a distinction between CPU and GPU encoding. I know games tend to default to one, so my stream is set to default to the other. I don't actually care. That's kind of like a set and forget thing for me. I learned how to do it once and I haven't touched it since because it hasn't broken. Games also use GPU. Okay, so I probably use CPU encoding then. Anyway, I'm all caught up with chat. Isn't that great? We can continue playing Skyrim for the people that are only here for the game I'm playing and not for me talking. I forget why we're talking to her. Let's just talk to her and see what she has to say.
Well, no, not really. Not directly, I mean. But I know things are being said behind my back. Conversations cease when I enter rooms.
Maybe you're just so stunning that you're breathtaking.
What's going on here, and I will not stand for it.
GPU is additional thingamajig that also works on GPU. You mean CPU? Okay, so she's paranoid.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
And then all these people teach you stuff. Good to know.
Is a perfectly valid
We're still looking for that dude in his room. We will go do that. Also, we're gonna get rid of my camera. Okay, back to normal. I'm trying to remember what I tried to say. Yeah, it was so long ago.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership. It's lies, all of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies.
Person I just talked to?
Feralda, don't act like she didn't say anything. I know her, and I know what she's been up to.
Was this Feralda? No. Who the hell's Feralda? God damn it.
If you're working, my problem with her. She's the one who has a problem with me.
Your game stream could be running on the GPU at the same time, yeah, but it adds to the overall GPU load, doesn't it?
By my superior good looks. But she is not going to get the better of me. Oh no, I won't let it get to me one bit. That's what she's after. She's trying to undermine
Sounds
my
like she's already
confidence,
gotten to you though,
make
bro.
me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you.
GPU is a hardware edition that's basically a decided encoder. Yeah. Yeah, I think I split my load between GPU and CPU. Because otherwise I would overload my GPU, especially if I launched, like, demanding games.
Don't trust that one. He's up to something. Most
Yeah,
humans are
English,
up to
that's okay.
something,
Me
of
neither.
course, but I haven't... He is rather handsome though, isn't he?
Why would I care about that? Dude, she's so vain. Got anything on you I want? Dude, none of these people have anything on them. Lydia's also stuck on nothing.
What's the hurry?
Let's free her.
Be careful.
Can I free her?
Hey, watch it.
Oh, she's just running in place in general.
Still here.
I don't.
We have a cozy little prophet.
I don't know what to do for this. We'll just leave.
This is your share, love.
Did I talk to everyone that's in here? Who are you? Oh, I did talk to you. Angry Bread Man. We talked to him downstairs. That's Penis. We talked to him already. Who's this? Oh, you're the one that lady's upset with.
Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's
Is she a better looking elf? I guess so. I don't know. How can you tell?
Certainly. Destruction spells come in different forms. Concentration spells can be cast immediately, though they're weaker. You'll also need to decide whether to devote yourself to a single type of spell. Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, but you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire.
Focusing solely on flame spells makes them more powerful? What does that mean? Oh, like in my skill tree. I mean, yeah.
I can teach you, but I won't
Your
be held
Wuthrat is
responsible
tingling. It
for
needs
what
to
you
feast on elven souls. It's not all elves. It's just the Thalamore
I've no doubt she'll be
that we find trouble with.
at some point.
Oh my god, it's me and Elden Scrolls Woo. Yeah, what's up, Danny? We've been playing a shit ton of Skyrim of late. I think we're about 100 hours in now. We played Oblivion for one day and I basically fell asleep though, so we abandoned that and we tried Skyrim and it's been much easier to get a feeling for me. But Danny, what's up? It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Oh look, we've got Dragon's Rest.
Thanks for popping in. If there is a damage increase on all elves, I know, but I don't take issue with all elves. The only elves I care to eradicate are the Thalamore. Racist fucks. Oh. Why are there Draugr in the basement here? Target practice, I suppose. And there's no one around to get damaged by this. You doing well? Hope I'm well? I'm well enough. I appreciate that. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Let's explore this basement suddenly and unprompted. That sounds like fun. I don't trust corpses that I can't rummage through. And there's an icy area with ice wraiths in it as well. That's so silly. Silly elf, or silly magic school. Being so silly. Apparently I'm collecting ice wraith teeth for someone. I already had them and I thought I gave them to them, but I haven't been doing the best job of actually giving people stuff when I have it and I put it all away. That almost looked like something that could open up. Why am I down here? What's going on down here? Other than dead torch bugs. Hello? That doesn't go anywhere. Read every book that we find laying around. Search offering box. Activate pole bar. What should we offer? I'm gonna quick save. Then we're gonna offer something actually valuable and see what happens. Like the Wuthrad. Lack the required item. Okay. This will be something that we have to come back to, I assume. Now, of course, I could read that manual that's right over here that maybe talks about how to use this thing. Apologize, I cannot see you personally before you leave. The trip from Sadrith Mora is treacherous this season, or I would have visited upon hearing the news. The Nords have a fine college at Winterhold, and I am sure you will excel. You may know that I too attended there. I was quite the conjuration adept in my own day. I'm sending you my notes on something called the Atronach Forge, a bit of a project of mine while at Winterhold. Mention nothing to the faculty, but ask your fellow pupils about a place called the Midden. You'll find the forge there. We're here right now. I fear a number of my notes are missing, scattered and lost in my travels around Skyrim. Oh no.
Tony, I'm having boring-ass chicken and boring-ass vegetables.
Chicken tikka masala? Oh my goodness.
They do not have a bag.
BBC Good Food? Is that a, is that where I'd find the recipe for that? Shit, now I have 6 of those to do. I don't think I could do... That one I'll have to not be part of my ordeal. I know chicken masala can be... Although I could do it in the slow cooker, I suppose. BBC is the website? BBC Good Food, tikka masala. Is this a slow cooker recipe? Hopefully it can be. Prep 15 minutes, cook 50. Vegetable oil, butter, onions, chicken, tikka masala, paste. Use shop butter, make your own. Use the recipe below. Is this supposed to be the Thanos rap? No. I'm glad you didn't recognize that. It's kind of a meme slash, and if you know, you know kind of thing. But it's a meme I've been seeing go around a lot. People use it to expose dirty old men and stuff. It's a theme to a very popular, scandalous website. Apparently. Red peppers, boneless, skinless chicken breast, chopped tomatoes, tomato puree, mango chutney, double cream, natural yogurt. So the other things I don't already have are the dairy products, a mango chutney, which I don't even know what that is if I'm being perfectly honest, and the tomato puree, because I usually just use sauce in place of that and cook it down. Our most popular alternative, slow cooker chicken tikka masala. How different is this? It uses chicken thighs, so it's immediately different. Rapeseed oil, onion, cloves, ginger, tikka curry paste, pasada. I don't know what that is either. Tomato puree, malt vinegar. This is way different. I mean, I could maybe do it in the same day. That seems kind of heavy-handed, though. Dang, we were talking about, I'm like, I have a debt or whatever when it comes to the TES stuff. I've got 5 dishes and now 6 that I have to catch up on, but some of them are kind of easy. So I was talking at length very recently, like during this stream, about trying to squeeze 5 of them in one go to like catch up on my debt. Yeah, I have to do a pasta dish, a mulled wine, so a drink, shredded chicken tacos, schnitzel, and which one didn't I say? Oh, cookies. So they're all ever so slightly different, where I could theoretically do all 5 at once and they kind of make like a full meal. If you call the tacos an appetizer and you serve the schnitzel alongside a main pasta dish. And then you know, drink wine and eat cookies to finish. Or biscuits, I guess. What they were called from Defty. But in theory, I could do all 5 at once. It's just going to take a lot of coordinating and chopping and stuff. Chopping. And the thing that I'm going to struggle with is the, like, stovetop space, counter space. But I think I could do them all at the same time. It doesn't matter that they don't pair very nicely, you know? Wine and cookies. Yeah, I'll dip the cookies into the mulled wine. But yeah, I think the tikka masala thing might have to be a fast follower. I should probably get back into doing those, though. I just have to kind of commit, which has been tough. But there seems to be a demand for it. The people miss it. So, I'll add one more to the pile. And of course, I haven't forgotten the ones that I've owed. Like, ever since I haven't been doing them, they are on the forefront of my mind whenever I mumble the words Teets Eats or people talk about cooking streams. I'm immediately like, fuck, I have all 5 of those to do. Well, for a while it was only 2, and then a couple months ago it became 3, and then just last week it became 5, and now today it's 6. So the demand is unstoppable. So we'll have to improve the supply, I guess. What are the steps for this thing, though? Because if I can just do this in a slow cooker and have it happen on high next to what we're doing, I mean, we can do all 5 at once, or 6 at once. Heat vegetable oil and butter in a large lidded casserole on the hob. Yeah, this is BBC, alright. On the stove, for us Americans. Then add onions and fish and salt, cook for 20 minutes? For onions? So soft and golden. Add tikka masala paste and peppers and cook for 5 more minutes to cook out the rawness of the spices. Add chicken, stir well to coat in the paste, cook for 2 minutes, then tip in the chopped tomatoes, tomato puree, and 200 milliliters of water. Cover it with a lid and simmer for 15 minutes. That's probably, I could probably do that kind of quick. Remove the lid, stir through the mango, chutney, double cream, and natural yogurt, and then warm through. Season and set it aside. Whatever you want to freeze. You can freeze this dish. We'll keep it in an airtight container in the freezer for up to 3 months, or if you're like me, several years. Scatter the rest of coriander leaves and serve with basmati rice. Oh yeah, I'd have to make rice too, shit. Maybe this will be its own dedicated thing then. Because this alone uses... I mean, it says a lidded casserole. There's another... I love this phrasing. I'll just do it in a pan with a lid. Maybe that's the same thing. But yeah, to serve it with rice and stuff, I mean, I need a hob for that too. So it'll probably be a fast follower. The other 5 are so, like, minimal. I mean, by comparison, it's like they just need a pan, they just need a pot, they just need a small burner, they just need a big burner. Or they temporarily need a small burner to, like, boil chicken or boil pasta, and then I can cook the shredded chicken in a pan, you know? So I think I can do the other ones all together, but that one will have to be a fast follower, I think. But it'll happen soon eventually, I promise. They'll all happen soon eventually, I promise. But yeah, one more to remember. We will do it, I promise. Thanks for that. You're probably stuck in an ad now. I'll say it again when you're back. All good whenever you're ready? Yeah. Hopefully soon. I definitely need to get back into it soon. Because, like I said, the demand has been high. Probably variations on other websites too for slow cookers. I mean, the BBC website has an alternative for slow cookers too, but it just seems a little bit more cumbersome and probably wouldn't come out the same. If you're citing that one because you've had it before and you like it, you know, I'd like to try to replicate it. So that's kind of why in the prompt I say, like, give me a recipe, because maybe people have preferences. Air fryers confuse your peanut brain. They're just convection ovens. They're an oven with a fan behind it, so they blow the air directly onto your food to hit it more aggressively with the heat, and it adds to like crisping things up. I do like the cooking streams you do. I do too. They just take more setup than I'm usually willing to do on any random day, but they are fun. And they're kind of easy. Like, it's easy to just be in front of a camera waffling while I cook. And then at the end of it, I get good food. I don't usually cook all that much otherwise, so it's kind of a good reason to do cooking streams. I kind of wanted to do them more regularly, so I'd have to go to the store and I'd have to feed myself more regularly, but the thing that kind of sucks about it is, like when people don't redeem them, which people aren't obligated to, and it is very expensive, but, you know, when I don't have a backlog of things to catch up on, I have to think of things to cook and present. And generally I try to present things that are like kind of worth showing off the process of cooking, because, you know, anyone can boil pasta and cover it in red sauce, or batter and make a, I don't know, chicken parm or something. Although battering stuff is kind of a technique that I try to picture through the lens of like people that don't normally do even like medium to maybe intermediate cooking. Because I like to kind of demonstrate processes and stuff that people might be able to pick up just through my doing it, you know? Even something as simple as like mincing vegetables or mincing garlic, crushing and de-skinning and mincing a garlic clove. You know, I like showing stuff like that off. Or emulsifying things, or thickening things with a cornstarch slurry, or reducing acidic things or whatever. So I try to look for certain recipes to make when I'm trying to pick them on my own, but I usually don't pick things that are too complex, because like there's too many ingredients in them to cover my counters with or have to juggle or whatever, you know. So there's a part of me that wishes I could do TES stuff like weekly, just to make me cook every week. Like do it on Friday nights or something, you know? But, I don't know. I just haven't really committed to doing all that, because I'd have to go shopping more, and I'd have to do all this planning and figuring out recipes every week, and it's not like I don't have a backlog of ones that I have saved to, like, make in the future that I could just pull from, you know? But, I don't know. It just seems like a lot of personal investment that I haven't committed to. But I'm really bad at committing to things. It's actually kind of impressive that we've been playing Bethesda games this month and last, because I talked about Bethesbruary and Bethesbuary back in, what, October? I don't know, Nicola probably remembers, because he was here the whole time. And you've made casual references to it ever since, but yeah, the fact that I committed to this, and it was such a low stakes commitment, it's just like I just start playing Bethesda games one day and no one has to care. You don't have to remember, but I remember back in the day, I mentioned it one time, and then as I was talking like through Christmas and stuff, you're like, but Bethesbuary or whatever. I'm like, yeah, true. You've been here since last November? Yeah, because that's when I was doing Hitman stuff. So it would have been, well, I might not have first mentioned it there, but either way. But yeah, I'm really bad at following up with commitments that I personally impose on myself. Like cooking every day, or cleaning my house, or going to the gym, or maintaining friendships by messaging people first, which I never do. It's my biggest hang-up. Why I stream so much too, because if I didn't stream as often as I do, I would fall out of touch with literally hundreds of people. Although, you know, if they don't stream, because I try to keep up with people in their streams by popping in and saying hi and stuff, but I don't really exist to people on Twitch outside of Twitch, because I'm really bad at like messaging people and keeping in touch, or even like talking in my own Discord server. But I digress. I'm really bad at committing to things and doing things of my own volition for myself. So as much as I want to do TES every single week, or some, you know, every other week or something, I don't know. I have to be more aggressive with myself. Like, you have to do it. You fucking are required. bust out a whip or something, you know? Or whatever analogy is acceptable when not, you know. Probably not an analogy I should make in February, in hindsight, so erase that, strike that from the record. But, you know, do something to force my hand, or my pan. I also think I just want to buy new cookware. Like, maybe that's the first step. Maybe I just go to a store and actually buy cookware, and then I'll be excited to use it. I need a new pots and pans set. All my pans and stuff are on their last leg. But yeah, I've devoted like an hour of this stream alone to talking about cooking streams, so it's something that I think needs to happen. Not that you're redeeming it forced me to talk about it again, but it's been heavy on my mind or whatever for some time, and that just helps remind me of it, so. But yeah, thanks for the redeem. We'll do it soon eventually, I promise. And hopefully sooner than other people have been forced to wait, but I guess we'll find out. 20 minutes for onion seems excessive, yeah, especially if you, like, cut them down. If you're roasting a whole onion, then, you know, whatever. In a covered pan as well. You would think that it would steam cook it or whatever. Air fryers confuse your brain, yeah, but how do they fry things? You dust them in oil. You, like, spray them in oil, and then the aggressive heat cooks that oil into the skins or whatever. Roasts. It's not frying, it's not like deep frying. It's more like roasting things in an oven. Are we making it next week? Great, great. Nicola, I tried air-fried fries, and they had a different taste palette. Yeah, because they weren't really fried. They're probably just like roasted potatoes. An air fryer is just a mini oven. Yeah. Well, it's like a convection oven. Because they make full-size ovens that have fans in them, too, that do a similar thing. But it's just like a small, like, toaster oven-sized convection oven. My dumbass brain thought you used air to fry it. No, that's just kind of what the terminology is. I know they make some, like, more impressive ones, but the basic gist of, like, if you go to the store and you get yourself a $30 air fryer, it's literally just a convection oven. They even make toaster ovens with convection functionality that I think can essentially do the same thing. But, the meat and potatoes of an air fryer is, like, usually have a basket or whatever inside that you put food on top of that has slits in it to allow air to pass through. And then air blows through a heating element to blast air around the chamber and make kind of like a convection oven would blow air around. It will just do it kind of vertically. And yeah. So you usually like spritz your stuff in oil and put it in there, and then pull it out and spritz it with more oil and put it in there. And it will just like bake the oil into the outer layer of whatever you're making. You can roast vegetables in there. You can, I mean, cook chicken and stuff too. You can reheat frozen stuff. You put it on a lower setting and you can dehydrate stuff, I think. But it works like an oven would, just faster because you're blowing air at it. Thought somehow took the hydrocarbons in the air and made oil. Imagine. We're probably not far off from that. Maybe when AI takes off, it will teach us things like that. But as far as I know, it's kind of just a convection oven. Anyway, so this guy wants me to go find pages of a book throughout Skyrim. I hope that they get marked, except this book didn't actually tell me, where they are, so I don't have a quest for this. The Ancient Forge offers few clues as to who built it, and even fewer as to how to unlock its full potential. Only through blind experimentation and a few singed eyebrows have I been able to understand its function. But you have been able to understand it. The forge is mostly a large dais, I don't know what that means, almost crude of make, but emblazoned with the traditional Daedric rune from Oblivion, I think. An offering box is attached, as well as a prominent lever. The dais also features a large setting, which seems set to receive some large spherical object. I have had no luck determining what this missing object may be, however, or what effect it may have on the efficacy of the forge. The forge is activated by placing certain items into the offering box and then pulling the lever. The forge then consumes the items and conjures something upon the dais. Conjuration can be predicted reliably if the appropriate items are left in the box, but many combinations either have no effect or catastrophic reactions. Once I conjured a wild goat. Well, most of the goat, at least. Experimenting wildly with the forge is dangerous. I've recorded such recipes as I've discovered on the following pages. The simplest yet perhaps most hazardous stable recipe is that for a summoned Atronach. The conjured brutes will attack the first thing they see, however. Be ready for battle if you have the reason to use these recipes. Flame Atronach, Frost Atronach, Storm Atronach. Salt, ruby, salt, sapphire, salt, amethyst. What colors are amethysts? Purple? So a red gem makes a flame Atronach and fire salts. A blue gem and blue icy salts makes an icy creature. And a purple gem. What color are void salts? Do I have any of those on me? Is that black? Or purple? Weakness to shock. And do ice. I don't think I have the other salts. Weakness to frost. Okay. Trying to learn relationships here. Are there more? These are the only recipes. Okay. So, combining random things makes things happen. Seems to be gems and stuff. Do I have any reason to conjure Atronachs? I don't think so. Of course, we could consult a wiki and learn about this, but I'm not going to bother. We'll come back to this. We have no reason to be down here in the first place. We were just kind of exploring, but interesting that this exists. And I guess we'll take this, is this really called the Atronach Forge? Is that just what he called it? Anyway. What is so special about this room? I'm unsure. Take flour, salt pile. A lot of dead bugs and things in the walls here. And this was the Draugr that we killed forever ago. And a cart that's having a bad day. Take damage from that. Nothing in the water. Oh, these are stairs that lead up. What? Was he coming to fight me? I guess not. These mage light torches are really bright. So we came in here. We'll go this way. This looks like it's gonna... Oh. I was gonna lead to a new area. Like this one does. It's quite the decoration, huh? I'm a simple man. I see a chest, I go to it. Oh, I don't have a way back up here, do I? We're just kidding. It lived through all that? Oh my god, how am I missing? I said to make sure I didn't hit Lydia, because, well, she's very susceptible to being blown up. I don't know, well, since I can get back up here, maybe I want to go all the way down in here. We'll quick save, though, in case I botch it. I'm just trying to trace to make sure I have a path back, and I do. There's also a torch here that's unlit. Oh, just kidding. Suddenly it's lit. It's litty, bro. My, rabbit just scared me. Are you sure? I'm through. Can you make it through too? You did. Did that just scare me? I thought that was a spider. This looks like it's gonna lead outside. It did not. Sacrificial goat. Okay. This looks... Activate relic fingers. It looks like this has killed a few people. Can I get Lydia to do it? Oh, hello. Why did you say Yurug? Boy, this place is just absolutely sprawling, huh? It would be nice if I actually had a quest to go down here and investigate all this, but... Oh god. Note to self, don't ever walk on skeleton piles because I get damaged and thrown around. I don't think that's actually going to be useful to read. I thought it was a skill book. This is going to take me outside, isn't it? Oh. This place is so massive. Did I just go on a big loop? Unlock door requires key. Okay. Just keeps going and going. At least I want to have an internal map of this, right? If I pull up my... Yeah, okay. I can see the areas I've been to and maybe not been to. I think I came into here from here. There's the chest. Okay, we went all the way down, and then I think I forked somewhere. Where exactly did I fork down here? Oh, in this room, I went left. So we could also go... Oh. There appears to have been no reason to do that. What's back here? Just a barrel.
Huh?
Yeah, you got me. Huh? Alright, so maybe I did go through here the right way. And this is the cave that has no entrance or something nearby. Oh no, this was the hand room. Oh my god, of all the things I wanted from this, it's always the thing I don't want. It's always the canister that I take. Was that a cauldron? I see kettle. Oh, it's the kettle. Get that thing out of here. There's only one exit out of here. Guess so. Fought the guy, bone pit, alchemy table. Okay, so this all does loop together. Where does this go? I don't think I could light the torches like I've seen other people do. Oh well. This is the door with the key and the... Okay. Okay. I'm officially going in circles, which is what I wanted to kind of confirm. So now we will go back to where we came from, I suppose. And see if there's any other places I can go in here. And I can't... Oh, I can't scroll these maps. Maybe I've gone in the right direction. Dead Draugr who was chasing us upstairs. We were up there. We came from in here. The door opened inward because I opened it. So we backtrack again. Basically just looking for forks in the road. Stairs, that's a dead end. This is the forge. So again, we came in here.
What's the hurry?
Trying to backtrack before I forget where I'm going. Lydia, come on. You're not helping me navigate now, are you? Now we're upstairs. I'm gonna see that dude that or the Draugr that we killed. Oh, what's going on here? He's leaking purple goo. I think I already saw this weird prison thing. And this is where we saw the Draugr and where we entered. I think. Have I gone this? Hello. Have I gone this way? Maybe this is where we entered? So what's over this way? Iron boots. Oh, goes outside. Oh, it goes to the... Yeah. Okay. Still want to find that guy in his room before we leave, and then we'll do the Thieves Guild stuff, I guess. I wish I knew where his living quarters were. He's not gonna wait for us forever. If he is still waiting for me. I also wish I remembered his name, because then I could, like, Google where he would have gone.
Be careful.
Get out of the way. Pretty please. Mirabelle. Alright, we already made this route. This is where Penis sleeps too. Nuria. Oh, she's the one that's pretty. According to the one. Oh, it's you!
Even at the colleges, there are some experiments the college frowns on.
And we do business.
I hope you've got some coin.
I have tons of coin.
Now let's just take a look then.
Ooh, spell tomes. Okay, hold on. Elemental Burst is probably better than my Elemental Bolt. We'll buy this. Fireball, Firebolt. I think Fireball is new to me. Flame Cloak is new. Frost Cloak is new. Hangman's Noose is new. Ice Storm is new. Lightning Cloak is new. Melody Animations is here. Uh-oh. Sup. How's it going? Welcome in. I don't think I have Chain Lightning either. And then, does he accept scrolls? Oh, I'm not carrying scrolls anymore. What else can I sell this guy that I won't miss? Do I have any spell tomes I haven't used that I won't miss? I just gave this guy like 10k, which is a lot of money, but he has a lot of spell scrolls that I want. Or spell tomes rather. I literally needed all of those. And I can't pickpocket my money back, no. Can I pickpocket stuff that I can just sell back to him right away? Not really. Shame. Mega shame. It's fine, I'm not gonna miss that money. Besides, Lydia's giving me money like every 5 minutes.
Still here.
Although I've already asked her recently.
Lead on.
Speaking of asking things recently, I've been getting poisoned from this thing. Mystic Venom. There we go. Okay, we've got all kinds of new spells. That's fun. What do they do? I think a lot of them were destruction spells. Chain lightning. I'm excited for this. Can I even cast adept level spells? Maybe, just not for cheap. 95, yeah, they're very expensive. I need the perk that boosts these. I'm assuming all the ones I bought just now are adept. A cloak. Oh, Ice Storm was new, it's adept. Hangman's Noose. Frost Cloak, Flame Cloak. Literally every spell I bought was an adept spell. Oh well. At least I found where this dude lives. He is directly right of the stairs. Oh wait, you've got a chest in here too. Nothing in it.
Especially something hard to come by.
Anyway, directly to the right of the stairs leading upstairs. That's good. And leading out to Skyrim. Now we're on the roof of the college? Okay. Do I have anything collegely I need to do? I think I was really just coming here for more spells, which I now have. So, I think now we can go do the Thieves Guild quest line. Although I kind of have to go to the bathroom, and honestly, ever since I finished my coffee, I've been licking my teeth because of the coffee film that it leaves, so I might step away for a few minutes real quick and, do a bio break, as they say. And then we can go do Mercer Frey Thieves Guild stuff. I will immediately fast travel to. Even though it's right there, we could just walk. Like, who wants to... Wait, Tolfdir? This is different. What is my Tolfdir quest? Find writings. Find and tame the unicorn. What? I have so many quests suddenly. Tolfdir asked the apprentices to meet him at Sarthal. Oh, okay. That's a college thing. I want to do the Thieves Guild stuff. Thieves Guild, rather. Which is over here. So I'll go nearby and then move to him. I've learned if I fast travel sometimes, it'll immediately spawn a dragon, which is annoying. So instead we'll fast travel nearby and then approach Mercer Frey. And we'll give the dragon some time to spawn. So I'll quick save, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Thank you all for being here. I'll be back in like 3-ish minutes. Normally I play clips when I'm gone, but it doesn't really work with Skyrim, so we'll be back soon. What did I say? Anyway, if I can find somewhere to stash myself so I won't die, we'll let Lydia take care of the dragon. How about that? Let's see, where can I be safe from a dragon? Here? Probably not. It is really funny that it spawned like the moment I said it would, though. If I were a dragon, where would I be blind to? Oh, now we got frost trolls that see me. Great, great. I'm sure going up onto a mountain isn't the best move, but, as long as I can find somewhere to wedge myself into, we should be pretty safe. Or the dragon's gonna disappear. Or I guess we could just try to kill it right away. Still have my destruction spells equipped after all. Oh my god. Wait, we're melting him. Only I didn't miss. Oh, now I'm missing. Alteration increased. What? Why? I'm using destruct. Oh, because I'm casting Mage Light out of one hand. Look. Oops. Look at me. In here I was thinking I was doing double elemental bolt. If I was, he'd be dead then. I didn't realize it was so strong. One more before he flies away. Do you have any Magicka potions, by the way? No. Weaker to frost damage, frost damage, Game. think he's dead. Boom. Alright, that wasn't too bad. The frost troll he was fighting lived, though. Not only lived, but like came out of that unscathed. Trying to hit them and not Lydia. It's not working. Oh, that worked. I guess we can just help her. Oh wait, why is my Wooth Red thing not favorited anymore? Oh, it's because we took it out of my my inventory to try to offer it. Oops. Okay, hold on. It is favorited. We just need to assign it and then use it. Yeah, we helped. Oops. Is this bugged? Oh. Cool. Lydia, darling. I have some stuff I'd like you to carry, and I don't trust that you will. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, got it. Okay, got it.
Do.
Okay, got it.
She carries all my dragon parts because they're too heavy for me.
Okay, got it.
I love that she can remotely pick them up. Alright. Thanks, darling. You're all set. Okay, I'm gonna sit on my horse and quick save, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom and rub a brush across my teeth. And defilm my coffee. I will, I'll leave you to admire this snowy landscape. I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for being here. Back in like 3 minutes. up. Okay, kids, I'm back. I left, yeah, just for a little bit. I didn't BRB because, my clips and stuff don't play because Skyrim's too hefty or whatever. I had to go potty and brush my teeth because I kept licking coffee schmutz off my teeth. Did I get mauled by a second dragon? Nah. You're not a kid? I mean... Yeah, I guess we talked about that. I always say that when I come back because it's kind of like, you know, is this a dead animal or a dragon bones? Oh, that's a rabbit or something? It's a weird mangled corpse, whatever that is. Welcome back, thank you. But yeah, I always say kids when I come back because it reminds me of those old, like, TV shows for children, you know? Where they're like, hi, kids! And we're back from commercial. Hey, kids, you know? But yeah, sorry if I offended you by reminding you of your youth. Hello.
Good. You're finally here.
This guy's a dick.
I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside.
You hear how he's like talking through gritted teeth? I don't trust this man's. Anyway. To catch everybody up, because I...
This unnecessary. Who's there? Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting.
Alright, he's gonna go fuck that troll real quick. Just playing around now, I know, I was just playing back. So I played the quest for this just prior to... I did it off stream. But essentially, we were supposed to follow an Argonian guy into a place, which I did. And then he was hanging out with bandits or whatever. And we confronted him. He was like, wait, but it's not me. I know about this lady who's trying to kill Mercer Frey, this guy. Tells us her name, how they used to be partners or whatever. Told Mercer Frey all this. He's like, oh yeah, I know. She hangs out at this place. Meet me there and we'll go confront her. So now he's here saying, I know she's inside. And I think the follow-up line from me said, how do you know? And he's like, fuck you, it doesn't matter, let's go. We'll see if he continues to talk to me.
Good. You're finally here.
So she's inside.
I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside.
Still inside. And he's pissed. You saw her?
No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get
So he killed her horse.
I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead.
You want me to lead?
I'm sorry, I was under the impression I was in charge. You're leading and I'm following.
This guy's such a dick.
Clear to you?
You're always like talking to, he's emasculating us with the way he's talking. I understand.
Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade.
Yeah.
The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here.
Tell me about Carlia.
She was a stubborn Dunmer. She was also the best. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close. If you want to call it that, yes. Gallus would call her his little nightingale.
Nightingale!
Absolutely.
Oh, is this the Nightingale quest?
Greed? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before 20.
Yeah, we're skipping all this backstory about her and
Carlia
this Gallus dude.
staggered away from the ruin. The last to this day I've regretted allowing. The guild was thrown into disarray. Sides quickly formed behind these men and the Ratway became a bloodbath. I saw what they did to Gallus. Fortunately, I persevered and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim. The infighting had taken months to subside. I spent thousands of septum and used every contact at my disposal.
Alright, whatever. So we're going in there to kill the lady. He killed her horse, apparently. Is this something I can validate? Oops. Is this something I can validate by looking around from up here? I mean, there's a camp right there.
Let's get going.
My horse is over there. See no horse. See a goat. It's just some ore. I don't trust this guy suddenly. Because he's talking like a piece of shit. Okay, Back, welcome back. Hi, Back, I'm Dad. All that. Yeah, hopefully you got a good ad. Anyway, this guy killed a horse somewhere, apparently. Not that I need to look at a horse's remains, but... You know, if he killed a horse... Who's to say it wasn't his horse? Like, how the hell did he get out here? You know? So... Again, we're alone out here, I think, outside of what we're pursuing. I brought him troubling news, and he took only me out here to confront this lady. So, I don't trust that this guy isn't gonna fuck with us. Oh, hey. Hi, Jack. What's up, buddy? Happy Saturday. I almost said Sunday. Don't ask me why. Where would I find a dead horse? I don't know. I would figure near like a campsite or something. Also, is Lydia with me? I'm being pursued by animals and ice wraiths, all alone now. I bet he dismissed her so he could be alone with me. It's Sunday for you. I mean, only a little bit. Early Sunday. But what's up, man? Ugh, don't even get me started about last night's Bandits game, dude. I was fuming. I was fuming. If you were watching, hopefully you fell asleep before it all went south. My goodness. The biggest sports upset I've witnessed since 3 weeks ago when the Bills kicked a field goal far right and blew their playoff contention. Anyway, I'm not really a sports head. Let's go in here and see if Lydia follows us. But Jack, great to see you, man. I hope that you're, wait, I don't have a key for this. What the fuck are you after? Mercer Frey? Where are you? Yo.
Must you? I have a... We both
give me the
agree
key.
It's best to keep these matters in-house.
He doesn't have a key. What the fuck? Am I supposed to just find a key? We were waiting for it to start and fell asleep before it did. There. Well, let me give you the 5-second recap. In the second quarter, we had a lead of 8-2. We were on a roll. Before the end of the second quarter, we let them score 3 times, making it 8-5. At the start of the third, I think they scored a couple more times, and then we broke away, and we were up like quite a bit again. And then ultimately we lost by 2. I think the game ended 14-12, which is just so infuriating. Being up 8-2 and then losing 14-12. They scored 12 goals in the time it took us to score 4. There are no words. How do we get into here? I don't have the key or whatever. Is there a different entrance?
Keep your eyes open, mouth shut.
I'm trying to keep the door open or get the door open. Do you have any tips for me? Let's talk about soccer? No, sorry, we're talking about lacrosse. A sport that nobody cares about except for like in 5 places in New York and Canada. Because there are not many American teams in the so-called National Lacrosse League. But it's the only sport I can care about because it's our only team that used to do good. They don't do good anymore. Why can't I go in here? I don't... What is my next... There's a European Lacrosse Federation? That's exciting. Enter the Snowvale Sanctum. How do I do this? Not through the catacombs? You're stupid? No, it's literally something that nobody knows about. So, you're totally fine being out of the loop. And if you don't know what lacrosse is, again, nobody knows about it. So it's absolutely fine. The only reason Jack knows about it and Nicola, because I talk about it very frequently, on stream because it's the only sports team in Buffalo that doesn't lose every game every year. Although the Buffalo Bills have been doing okay, our football team's been doing alright. But generally speaking, the only team we can have any playoff faith in is the Bandits, who actually won it all last year in lacrosse. But again, no one cares. Oh, you're saying how you said oh okay twice in a minute? No, that's okay. I didn't even notice. Let me get caught up because I've been looking for an exit. Heartbreaking indeed. European Lacrosse Federation. Jack said I went and watched our local soccer team. Thank you for saying soccer for my brain. Play at a sports bar with some friends, and our team had been on an unbeaten 25-game run, and they sadly lost. They're very poor on the day, but they played again today and bounced back with a 2-zip win. How exciting. Divinity, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having a nice weekend. Actually, I don't even think going back I saw you say oh okay twice. Okay, back. You're talking about soccer? Oh, okay. I only saw you enter it once. Oh, interesting. Is there a different way into here? Like, these are the catacombs? Is there another entrance? Nicholas said, do you want a hint? I mean, my objective marker is not taking me to the entrance of this place, so I would love a hint because it seems broken. I fast travel there, that's where it takes me. He opens the door for me, but he won't fucking go down there, and I can't
What is it?
prompt him to.
You see Carlia, don't hesitate.
How do I prompt him to open the door if he won't go down to the door? I down here and I waited for an hour. Good enjoying some Skyrim? Me as well. It's a baby cutscene. How do I prompt this baby cutscene if he doesn't come down the stairs? You have it set to if I say 2 times in a row too fast gives you a warning. Oh, I don't have that set. It's just something that Twitch does. Prevents chat spam or whatever by preventing messages that are repeated from happening. Hello?
There's little time for talk. What do you want?
Bus Roda him down the hole. With pleasure.
See Carlia, don't hesitate. Kill her.
Except I don't have Roda, I just have Fuss. So... maybe I can sprint into him down the hole? It works for Lydia. Get down the fucking hole. Get down the fucking hole. Get down the fucking hole. Okay, we'll wait for my shout to come back. Good enjoying some Skyrim. Great. Girl, I may not know what lacrosse actually is, but I've heard about it. So it's basically hockey, except it's played on... oh, almost. He's down there! Oh, this wasn't Fuss. You're right. This is Ice thing. Whatever. I pressed the wrong button. All right, he's down here now. Is this one Fuss? What? Do I not have Unrelenting Force? Oh, Frost Breath. Oops. You right. Push him to the middle? Oh my god, he's such a needy bitch. I'm doing all this just to let him kill me? Where are you going? He's doing it? No, he walked to the wall. Go. Go. Leader of the Thieves Guild bitch. Go. Hurry. Go. Person's busy. Is he? Is this lantern in your way? Sorry, Your Majesty. God, what a headache that was. How many hours did I wait for this to happen? Anyway, lacrosse is like hockey, rules-wise, kind of. Except it's far more aggressive and it's played on grass. You run around on grass, you don't skate around on ice. And instead of using a hockey stick and a hard rubber puck on the ground, use a softer but still very hard rubber ball in a stick with a net on the top. And you pass it back and forth and cradle it by swinging the stick around. It's got like the net is like a sack attached to a plastic head. Catch the ball in there and throw it to each other. You score goals. It's got similar rules to hockey. Kind of. The best explanation I can give. Apparently Foster down the hole. Yeah, wrong one, whatever. Jack said BRB, my tablet was being slow. Fair. I got him. It's the Skyrim is least glitchiest. How many times have you said that today?
Yes, what is it now?
So it's open now. You're right, you have seen the sport before? Yeah. I don't think it's very well known, but... Because again, I think there's only like 20 teams in the league, and 4 of them are in New York, and 6 of them are in Canada. I can't remember other places in the States. Like a San Diego has a team. I can't think of any teams in Texas. I don't know who else, but even in places where there are teams, no one cares. I can't stress this enough. It's nowhere near as popular as hockey, even though it's arguably more entertaining.
Stench in here. This place smells of death.
Uh-oh, he has an enchanted dagger.
You're quite noisy for someone
When did
who
the sport come
claims
into the
to be a
world?
thief.
I don't know, 30 years
Your
ago.
eyes open.
If you've seen American Pie, you should know what lacrosse is. Also, if you've seen, isn't that one Amanda Bynes movie where she flirts with... Not Channing Tatum, there was another one. Wasn't there an Amanda Bynes movie where she was banging a lacrosse player? Maybe I'm thinking of her playing field hockey or something. I don't know. I can't recall. Okay. Fatal flaw.
Must you keep stopping?
Why don't you go ahead then, you antsy bitch? You ever think about that? God, I hate this man. Anyway. Can't wait to replace him as the Thieves Guild leader, because I know you can. I can't wait. Feel burdened by this feeling. I'm sick inside. Okay, we continue. And we quick save every room. Those guys are gonna wake up. Can't have that. Should I try the elemental burst? It's triple the cost, or like 2.5 times the cost for 10 more damage. Not worth it. We'll just do 2 of these. Abracadabra.
Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps.
Pull a chain over there and wait for the spell. What, these? Why would you tell me to do that? You know. There's no way he falls for it twice though, right? There's like a 0% chance he falls for it twice. Oh god. Absolutely fuck Mercer Frey, you know. Oops. Although wait, I could farm restoration credit on him if I keep getting him hit by that door. Why are your eyes looking red? It's gonna take too long to do this though. So we'll just continue forward, I suppose. Oh, look at that guy. He's pretty decked out, huh? What damaged me? They're doing a Roda. Uh-oh. Mercer Frey's not doing so hot. I've got you, bud. Get him. I've got you, bud. Get him. You're safe with me. Get him. He doesn't hold a candle to Lydia. Come on, dude. Get him. Is he life draining, by the way? He knows life drain? That's kind of scary. That's some pretty cool armor he's using. Can you stop getting staggered like today? What do you mean there's no one here now? There's literally somebody in the next room. Tempted to enable all the bear traps and run back through here. Oh look, that guy that you tried to kill earlier is still alive because you suck. You just got double attacked. Also, I was trying not to foos. I was trying to ice win that dude. Whoop! I didn't mean to revive you. Silly me. I wish I knew Roda. I can only foos. Oh, Mercer Frey, you're not doing so hot, man. I'll keep you alive long enough for me to kill you. He gets knocked down a ton, though. Like, let's be honest. Why are you coming to me? Why are you coming after me? I wasn't attacking you, you silly goose. You can play that game. Why does he have life drain? I don't understand. Is Mercer Frey secretly a vampire? Wouldn't I get vampired then? Since I've removed my werewolfisms? Mercer Frey looks so dead. He completely ragdolled there. My kill, loser.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Is that Kino Horizon? Welcome in. How's it going? We heal old buddy boy here. I don't even know what his health is at. How can you tell? I'll assume that he needs it.
Matter. Now you are a part of this place.
I also don't know if my restoration skill goes up like at all healing people like him, but whatever. Alright, back to reality.
2 more of them ahead.
You sure? All good, King? Nice. Glad to hear it. Hope your weekend's been treating you good. Either chill or fun or productive or whatever you're into. Mine's been chill, mostly. Although I did roll out of bed at like 2:30 today. I didn't really sleep all that great, which is never a good thing. Mercer, look out! No one here now. Yeah, because I just cooked you. Been good? It's been fun. Hope you enjoyed your weekend too. Yeah, my weekend's going alright. No complaints. No complaints. I always appreciate the break from the old 9 to 5, you know. What in here is gonna hurt me when I pull this lever? I wish I could command him to do it. Seems fine enough. Haven't quick saved in a while, so we will. So many opportunities. Checking for traps. Okay. Oh, we can peer into the next room. Am I enjoying Skyrim so far? Yeah, very much so. Whoops, sorry. Didn't really think I'd hit the wall there, but what can you do? But yeah, what race I choose? I am a, oh my god, why I forget? Khajiit? The cat? I'll let my chat pick, because I didn't know the difference. I'm not really an RPG build a character type. I'm not very imaginative. I don't have a preference. Do you want to be a barbarian, or do you want to be a wizard, or do you want to be a stealth mage, or a stealth archer, blah blah? I don't know the difference. I just play games and use whatever mechanics are available. Wait, you fighting someone with a name? Oh no, he found a Death Lord. I don't even know where he went. Where did you go? Oh, right there. think I'm allowed to hurt Mercer Frey, so I will. But yeah, no, I've been trying to use magic of late, but it's going very poorly. Because I've not been using the magic skill tree, so all my spells are too expensive and they don't really do damage, and I don't have like dual casting perks and stuff on for my destruction class. I do have dual casting perks on for restoration and stuff, but it's kind of like they all need you to build through the entire tree to get any benefit from them whatsoever, it seems like, and I've only been focusing on magic for my last like handful of levels, so it's been a slow grind. Oops. Okay, get me out of here before I die. Am I attacking the one that's got... Oh, that's the wrong spell. Totally valid, it's a game, its purpose is to entertain. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I said when I was talking about it, but that was much to the chagrin of a few Skyrim RPG diehards in my chat at the time. But yeah, I was saying I was enjoying it, and this was really early on too. This was like maybe 10 hours into my playthrough. We're about 100 in now. Also, all my VODs are on YouTube if you were to somehow care about watching the entire history of my Skyrim experience, but essentially, yeah, I was just saying, like, I don't care about what character I do as long as it's fun. And I'm sure I'll just try to experience as many of the game's mechanics as I can find available to me. And I'll just kind of figure it out as I go. And yeah, I was mentioning how I'm not really a lore buff either. Like, I listen to stuff enough to get the gist of what I'm doing, where I'm going. And if everyone wants to tell me about their whole backstory and this and that, I just skip it. Not to say the writing isn't good or worth learning, it's just this game is massive even without sitting and reading every book and listening to every line of dialogue. And I'm someone who plays hundreds of games a year, so I don't really feel like I want to commit so much time to just like soaking up every ounce of lore from every book and thing, when in reality I could just watch a 2-hour YouTube video and get the cliff notes, you know? But the gameplay itself is fun. I'm a big fan of the Fallout series, kind of naturally, because I used to play the Fallout games on PS3. And he's telling me not to activate these, but like, we were already attacked by everyone in this room because I think he ran in here and did this. But yeah, like, I know the Bethesda gameplay loop and the general mechanics of Bethesda games from this era. So I don't know, I really just play it for the gameplay, because I know what the gameplay is like. And I'll be honest, before I got into Skyrim, I was saying I was kind of wary too, because I realized that I like Fallout because of its kind of modern aspects. Not in the way of game design, but just like, you know, I relate more to Charlie the mutant went to Jefferson Tower to get the water exfiltration thing to unpoison water. Or little Timmy went to Nuka-Cola Town to find his dad who was eaten by fire ants. These are all concepts I can grasp. And the thing that took me out of Skyrim up front and that I was worried about was, one, instead of using laser weapons to melt people and things that I can kind of grasp because they're derivations of real-world concepts, I had to dive into magic and very basic, like, you know, melee items, and your only ranged options outside of magic are crossbows and bow and arrows. It's very rudimentary, very basic stuff. And, you know, instead of Jimmy going to the town for the thing, it's like every noun in this game, every proper noun, every place, every item, every story, every person has been a series of syllables that I can hardly pronounce, let alone fail to remember. So, like, I made I made a point of that very early on up front, because I opened a book, and the first sentence of the book had like 4 proper nouns in it that were like, I don't know, Juthagar went to the Winterhold fire pyre in the underground city of Dwarfenhaven to get the polymer axe to kill the whatever. I'm like, I don't know what these things are. I don't remember any of those words, any of those names. I'm struggling. But, you know, I talk to anyone and they're like, uh-oh, remember this name for 5 minutes. That person's in danger at this place. Go there and save them. It's like, all right, bet I can do that, you know? But as far as like the deep, deep lore and remembering anyone's name, like we just went to the College of Winterhold because I wanted to buy better spells that I can't afford to cast, which is why I have things like Elemental Burst here and I refuse to use it. It costs 3 times as much, just about, or 2.5 times, just for 10 extra points of damage per hit because of how my skill trees are. But, you know, we went there and we talked to like 4 people. I didn't pay attention to any of their names up front. And then the people were saying things to me about, like the one person was basically gossiping and saying like, I'm prettier than this other lady and you're in cahoots with her. I'm like, who? Did I talk to them already? And if so, I don't remember their name. Or like the one guy said he was gonna sell me illicit goods in his room, so I ran around looking for his room for like 20 minutes. And then when I found him, I don't know if I immediately recognized him. There's just too many details that are foreign to me that are coming at me too fast. So I'm not, you know, I'm not diving in with both feet, soaking up every ounce of lore and stuff. It's just kind of, you know, I'm getting a lot out of it and I'm enjoying the quests and I enjoy like little plot lines. I wish that the information was delivered differently though. Like more organically, because I hate, like the one thing that's kind of bothered me a lot in this game is how many of my quests start by me talking to an NPC and they're like, here's a note that has all the info. It's like, you can't just give me the cliff notes without making me go through my inventory to pull out a sheet of paper to tell me something you could have just told me organically. I have to stop what I'm doing and navigate menus to open a fucking sheet of paper. I'd rather, like, in missions like this, Mercer Frey runs around with me in the dungeons and says what's going on in each room. And I'm like, okay, I can grasp this. It's not interrupting the gameplay to spoon feed me information I don't care that much about. I just ran into a dead end. Get juked. He did not get juked. For that small sorry, you're gonna go now. You don't have to apologize. I appreciate you hanging out for as long as you did. I hope you have a good night. And we'll catch you soon, I'm sure. How long ago did I save? I don't think it was very long ago. Yeah, this sucks. But yeah, that's kind of my summary of like how I've been digesting, if you will, Skyrim. But we're 100 hours in and I'm not really having a bad time. I'm having a pretty good time. I like experiencing all the mini storylines and I like, you know, trying to build all my various skills, slow as it may be, /is. And I love fighting Draugrs in every tomb we go in. I love getting lost in every tomb we go in. Some sarcasm there, but no, it's been fun. I can understand why this game has had so much hype for the last 13 years and why it's been released on every console and refrigerator and toaster that's, you know, come into existence since 2011. It's got a lot to do. And if you are a lore buff, you know, you're probably be eating real good, enjoying all the lore that there is to have.
Now you see me?
I wish I had more.
Bacon.
Uh-oh, wait, they're all gonna come to me in this room. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let me through, 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 let me through. Oh, golly. Okay, hold on. Hold on. No, sir. Sir. Please, sir. I need to leave this room. And we will... we will heal. I hate that I missed. Get. Got. Oh, the Death Lords do so much damage to me because I'm wearing no armor. Looks a bit older now than 13 years, yeah. This was the graphical enhancement mod that I got from the Creation Club for a measly $7 or whatever, because Bethesda makes you pay for community mods. Where are you? I'm using bow and arrows, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, shit. Hello. I have my Twitch chat pop up at the top of my screen, which I'm realizing as I play this game is a bit of a problem because I can't see my mini-map, but it's a self-inflicted problem. I'm not asking anyone to talk less. I prefer when people talk. Yeah, point at me. Point at me all cocky like that. And I'll fuss you to death. I'll frozen fuss. Actually don't know what the words are for the freezy spell. I still don't. Frost, cold, freeze. Whatever. Also, there was a tripwire here. What was the trap? I don't think anything happened to me. I've been rambling a bit, so let me catch up while there's a bit of a pause. I guess I'll also quick save. Yeah, Kino, thanks for that follow, if I'm pronouncing that right. Mercer getting pummeled, yeah. Well, he deserves it, from what I understand. We got here, and he was talking through gritted teeth at us about coming to kill this lady I've never heard of. You go first. I'm in charge. Why the fuck do you think I brought you here, you pleb? It's like, oh god, shut up, brother. Just Kino? Is it Kino or Kino? Hopefully, I don't know. It's one of the two. Or it's something completely different. Kino? Anyway. How you enjoy Skyrim? Yeah. Totally valid. This game's purpose and entertain. Yeah, I'm definitely entertained. You're not reading every lore thing? No. Haley is a Skyrim diehard, which I wouldn't have expected. You mainline Apex Legends. If I had to pick what your favorite game on the planet was among the ones I know you play, Apex and Phasmophobia and I don't know. I never would have pulled Skyrim out and said Skyrim would be your favorite game. Yeah, here we are. That's it, you're gonna eat my pizza rolls? I wish I had pizza rolls for either of us to eat. Divinity I've been playing for years and know very little about the lore, just like exploring and questing. Yeah, same. I mean, I haven't been playing for years though. I've been playing for a month, I guess. Kino New Vegas broke me. It's so good. Yeah, I feel the same way. And again, I could give a fuck about the lore, but even then, it's kind of easier to digest the lore. I think I'll play the Fallout games next. It's just that, like, I'm normally a variety game streamer. If you look at my About section, I have roughly 700 games listed that are all installed on my machine, and that normally have a relatively equal chance of being the game I stream at any given time. But for this month and last, we've been doing Bethesbruary and Bethesbruary to try and play Bethesda games. And we played Doom 2016, which is an id developed but Bethesda published game, for like 4 streams. And then we played Oblivion once. And after I woke up, because that game put me to sleep because of its presentation, we played Skyrim. And is just your did it get pixelated? Yeah, it's a redeem that I think I was just wasting by standing still. Sorry. It'll go away in a few minutes. What happens if I rile up the bone charms? Are they waking up? But yeah, no, it's a 16-bitificate my game, which is a thing that temporarily changes the visuals. It's like a fun little thing. Yeah, the 16-bitification, a blast from the past. I introduced this thing back when I was playing Splitgate, actually, is what I designed this around. And it looks super cool for Splitgate. It made Splitgate look like if a Halo game was on the N64. That's the best way to describe it. And I loved it. But yeah, it works, you know, on and off for other games. I think for Skyrim it looks okay. It looked pretty good for Doom when I played it, actually. Someone redeemed it for Doom during one of the VODs. And it looked pretty good. Oh wait, here, let's support Mercer since he's in the hallway. Except this Atronach's gonna turn around and fuck my shit up. I think it works pretty well here indeed. Yeah, until you go through all the menus and you realize you can't read anything. This is kind of where it falls off, but as far as like gameplay visuals go, it's not too bad. It sucks that you can't like read the name at the top or see what direction I'm facing or whatever, but outside of text, which is scaled in various ways, I think the textures and stuff tend to look pretty okay. 16-bitificated, so it's not a huge loss, but yeah, it only lasts for a handful of minutes. I think it's over now, but I think it's a fun redeem for the short little bit of time you get to enjoy it. 15-foot radius. But yeah, I think I already learned that I need to just use flames when I want to use fire. That did like no damage to me whatsoever. Why can't you hurt me? Little baby. Ow, you can hurt me. Oh, you can he just conjured some more shit. Okay, hold on. Oh. Yeah, get him, Mercer. Get his ass. I'm out of whatever it's called. Magicka. This one's fun too. Although, I think this one looks better for, this one's a little bit better for games that are already kind of 16-bit. Or pixelated or whatever. I think for games like this, it looks maybe a little wonky. Uh-oh. I managed to unequip my spell. It doesn't work as well. I can turn it off. I think. With relative ease. Because I think this one's also 5 minutes.
Ooh, your ass is grass, and I've got the weed whacker.
Well, yeah, maybe it'll look better combined. Hold on, let's test it. Oh, just kidding, I died. I don't think you can tell that I died. Very whited out. Yeah, it's got some color left to it, but it's pretty bright. This looks a bit better when I play games like The Binding of Isaac and stuff of that ilk, but because this has such a contrast between like light and dark elements, I think it looks kind of shitty. Don't worry, we'll fix it. I can leave this 16-bitificated one on though. Oh shit, and I can't refund it from here. I remember later I'll... Oh wait, no, can I refund it from... Oh god. How does Twitch work sometimes? I don't know. If it was released in the 90s, yeah. Yeah, the paper effect does look pretty good, but not... It depends on the game. It's a very much your mileage may vary kind of series of redeems. Okay, we'll do flames, and I guess we'll do healing hands. We'll flames him, we'll heal Mercer Frey. Oh, also, is my bug around? I don't think so. Mercer's fine. He's absolutely fine.
Oh god.
Except he's downed. No. What's up, Hannah? How's it going?
Dad, I ran out of ammo.
Wait, I just saw... Oh, I thought I just... What did I just do? I thought I just closed this door. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope your weekend's treating you well. Sorry, I'm breaking everything. I'm also behind on chat, but we'll continue the visual feast of this redeem. Also, through practice, I'm learning that my destruction spells should be on my left hand, because whenever I equip stuff, it goes into my right hand. So if I want to quickly switch back to, say, fast healing, which I do, I have to do it like this, and then I can switch it back to not fast healing with relative ease. I miss being a werewolf, though, I will say. We could rip and tear through this place if I was a werewolf. But instead we have to rely on my magic skills, of which I haven't many. Hey, you doing good? Good is good. Yeah, my destruction skill just went up to 57. Oh god, oh god. Give me a doorway, give me a doorway. Fast heal. Fast heal. Fast heal. It's okay, you ain't got shit. It's fine. I wish I had better melee weapons on me, though. I think I left my... Oh, shit. I left my enchanted, daggers at home. I do have one dagger that's pretty good on me. Free someone else. Yoink. Yoink. Yeah, one thing I learned about being a stealth archer is how to run away. And also how to set bear traps for your enemies. Come and get trapped, loser. It was hardly effective. Bonk! These guys are way stronger than me, and I have, my apparel is mostly for Magicka-related stuff, but my magic stuff is very, very weak. So, you know, ideally I would be using stuff that's way better, but here we are. I could equip a shield, though. Increases magic resistance by 20%. Maybe I should be doing this. We'll put that on, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What won't I miss? Hide, probably. Okay, so we'll fix everything. We'll put Wolf Rat on 4. What's on 4 now? Healing? Oh god, we're gonna screw everything up. Okay, 4. Fast healing on 5. Healing hands on 6. We'll put my mace on 1, even though I don't like using maces. I kind of miss having daggers. We'll put the shield on 2. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. We're in, boys. Is the visual effect over? It is. Okay. Allow me to catch up on chat. New base broke me is where I left off. Haley says Skyrim's gameplay is why I play know the lore and such, but it's hard just because I played through it 3 times. Yeah. Or that's because I played it through it 3 times. Elemental Burst is my child. Yeah, except it's too expensive for my blood. I have to get adept level spells under my belt. Maybe use Blast, I don't know. I'm sure they're all kind of the same. Elemental Burst is Chef's Kiss. I'm sure it is. I just can't afford it. Especially with the shock skill that turns them into ash piles. That sounds like fun. Pow, pow, pow. Left, right is great. Yeah, I can't afford that. Didn't I tell you this game is amazing? Yeah, it's pretty fun. My main character is a dual casting mage. It's pretty nasty with Elemental Burst. Haley said same. My best and most recent run is a dual cast mage. I'm level 59. Still trying to grind to get Ebony Warrior. What is that? It's spoiler territory. You don't have to explain. What level am I? 4E7. I'm getting close, but I'm definitely not just a main mage. Mercer, yeah, shitty thing. Yeah. This looks amazingly bad. Yeah, just nuke it. It's expensive nuke. Helio, same, Lamau. Never hit level 80. Ooh, and you've played through the game multiple times. Hannah's here. Hi, Hannah. Spider, what's up? It's been a little while. I shouldn't say a long while. Every minute's an eternity and all that. Welcome in, brother. How you doing? It's good to see you. He's a really hard boss you find on the mountain at level 80. I thought level 100 was the max. Is 80 not? Life got in the way? No. I wasn't complaining. I'm just saying it's nice to see you. No one's ever under any obligation to be here, except for maybe me. I don't think my streams would be the same if I wasn't here, you know, but... Viewer-wise, nah, come and go as you please. Just great to see you whenever I'm able to. That's all. Sorry if it sounded any other way. Where is Mercer Frey getting barbecued? I got lost when I started going through my menus. Delta Ray Studios, what's up? Welcome on in. Everyone on Twitch, say hi to YouTube. I don't get a lot of traction over on YouTube, but I do dual stream. Delta Ray, how's it going? I hope you're having a nice weekend. Thanks for checking out the stream. Hi Mercer, did you kill everybody yet? How did that go? I wish they would have killed you, piece of garbage. Do it. Wow, yeah, there's no action at all in here. Oh yeah. You sleeping? You sleeping? I bought a bunch of spells from someone. I need to pick up all this pocket change to recoup. I've only got $56,000 to my name. Someone's fuss rowing around here, or row dying, or whatever. So this is your first playthrough. How's the story so far? So if you're talking about the main story, in my story so far, and mind you, I'm level 47. we did the opening cutscene where you're arrested and you get broken out by a dragon. And then we went to Dragon's Reach, and the guy in his chair was all like, oh, dragons are coming. They destroyed wherever you were, Helgen or whatever. And we're scared of dragons coming. So if you could go to those towers over there and kill a dragon, that'd be great. So we went and killed a dragon to learn that we absorb dragon souls. We are the Dragonborn. And then we went back to the Jarl, and he's all, oh yeah, there's some old dudes with beards that can teach you stuff about dragon shouts. You should go to the top of that mountain and learn from them. And then we didn't. And then we started doing side quests, and we never looked back. I never went to the throat of the world. I can prove it. Firstly, I don't know where it is. Oh, here we go. Hi, Hrothgar. It is one of the only locations on my map I have not been to. And I've not done all of these things, mind you. I've just been, like, I go to there and I discover it and I go to the next one, and then sometimes there's bandits, so we have to fight them. But generally speaking, I've tried to discover every place I've seen, save for a few. But I never went to High Hrothgar. I never learned from old people how to yell or whatever. We've been side questing ever since, and now we're about to run the Thieves Guild, I reckon. 'Cause this dick is gonna betray us in here, I'm pretty sure. He's got that stank on him. He's got that, like, I lured you out here to fuck with you kind of vibe. A Lady Draugr? Do they make those? I think this is the first Lady Draugr we've seen this entire game. Uh-oh? Yeah. It's just a hunch, though. It's just because, you know, actions speak louder than words and all that. I think it's past, P-A-S-T. Like you've made it past something. Anyway. Should we never mind enjoy the game? I mean, whatever spoiler there is, I'm sure I'll stumble into it soon eventually here. I don't think I'm gonna get through this entire cave and... Oh. I don't think I'm gonna get through this entire cave and not experience the thing. Okay, these guys gangbanging us in here is kind of dumb though, isn't it? We'll just spam click while Mercer Frey is alive. Maybe take one of them out. Maybe take two of them out. What difficulty? Whatever the one they assign to you when you open the game is. Adept, I think. Inept? I'm not sure. I didn't realize you could adjust it until people started asking me about it after my, like, second or third day, and I figured I'm just gonna keep rocking with whatever it is. I figured since it was my first playthrough, I would just trust their assessment of what my difficulty should be. I think I did that when I played Fallout too. Or like Fallout also. I'm impressed no matter how I intend to play, I always end up being an archer. Props to you for avoiding that. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not an archer. But there's two things keeping me from being an archer. One, this bow when I pull it out is supposed to make me invisible. But ever since I equipped this headgear, it stopped working. So if I take it off, it kind of works, but like, I don't want to do that. But yeah, I have this Bow of Shadows. I'm playing the Anniversary Edition, I should say. So it comes with some forms of mods. And one of the mods is this bow that turns you invisible. One of the other mods is this thing. Went to the dungeon. Yeah, it was actually last stream on Valentine's Day. I think that was. We did that. It was fun. It was super difficult, but it was fun. Do I have... Hold on. Do I have a dagger? I thought I kept one on me. That does some shit. Oh, wait, I do have my daggers on me. I thought I put them both back. I only put the one away. This thing. Okay, hold on. Mercer, don't fuck this up for me. Oops, I fucked it up for me. I didn't reach this man. This is what I should be doing. We should go back to stealth killing. Best companion mod? Mercer, you bitch. Why are you waking everybody up? Come on now. Now I gotta go back and do big destruction spells. And I will cast as many as possible at Mercer. Look at his health bar up there. Just getting absolutely melted. As God intended. Oh, we woke up more people. Uh-oh. I kind of wish I used runes more. Stop. Cooked, yeah. It's okay. It's okay, they can't hit what they can't touch. Also, what's in here? I think Mercer just ran by me and knocked me into this chest. Did you see that? I like lurched forward suddenly. Oh, whoops, I thought I was done. What a shame. Scaled boots. Don't care. What a waste of a chest. What about you? Glass armor. Wait, maybe we should put this on temporarily. Because we're using expert robes for Magic to come back faster, but honestly, it's been a trial. Taking hits. Put on the unenchanted glass armor. And then we'll go and absolutely cook. See how this guy's health bar did not go down at all when I attacked him? That's what you love to see. Also, Mercer's like glowing green. Oh wait, I'm dying too. Am I afflicted with something? Oh yeah, shit, I'm not a vampire. I'm not a werewolf anymore. I'm not immune to diseases. This last game is the Portal 2 Space. Is that what you're saying? Space Sphere? Short, but it's funny. I'll have to trust you. I don't have any of the unofficial mods installed, just the ones that they put into the game. Oh wait, I can just press on. Hold on. Ha 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 ha. JJ Food's been acquired. Sick. What did you get? Oh, I think you told me. You went to Moe's. That's cool. I don't have plans for dinner. I'll probably just eat chicken nuggets. What can I cast through this? Let's find out. Any requests? These are all my destruction spells. I can't afford the adept ones. Let me get caught up as well. I keep rambling too much. That's how you play Skyrim though? Yeah, through discovery. Arrows? I mean, I could. It would just take forever. But yeah, I mean, we could do archer stuff. I don't mind. I've got hundreds of arrows. I pick up every arrow I can find. Don't try legendary yet. I don't plan to. I think I'm only gonna do one. I'm only gonna do one playthrough probably because it's taking me 100 hours just to get this far, and we haven't even done the main story yet. Inigo all the way, best companion mod. Yeah, what's the deal there? Use the strongest one. I mean, strongest cost and stuff would be, I don't know. I truly don't know. Stack in your free burrito so you have dinner for tonight and tomorrow. Sick. Freezing whirlwind that deals 40 points of damage per second. Around me? I mean, that's not useful if I'm trying to shoot through a door. Absorb health. Yeah, imagine. I don't know. Maybe I should do Ice Spike. What do these guys do? They're kind of magic. Enjoyable, comedic, never got bored with an ego on our side. Oh, is that a special... That's the name of a companion? Is it like Inigo Montoya from Princess Bride? You killed my father, prepare to die. Or whatever. Saw that movie once with an ex. I didn't get the hype. But it was her favorite movie of all time. Back in like high school. Maybe now that I'm an adult, maybe I'll appreciate it more on a rewatch, but... Let's do both. Let's do a firebolt and an ice spike. What could possibly go wrong? What could go wrong is that they don't go through the gate. Did that go through the gate? No. Why am I being poisoned? I'm on a pressure plate, but I don't trigger them. What is causing that to happen? Spikes come out of there, but like, why for? Is there a pressure plate on that side of the door too? Alright, let's test arrows then. Just search for them, you'll know it. Arrows work through doors, confirmed. Have I found your new favorite quote? I don't know, what is it? Yay! We're improving our archery skill. Maybe I should use arrows I care about less than bone arrows, because I only get so many of those from Lydia. We'll use ebony arrows or something now. Steel, dude, do you know how long that would take if I use steel arrows? Orcish arrows I have a lot of. Iron arrows I have over 1,000 of. I mean, the only ones you could possibly justify using are ebony and bone. Bone is so much better than ebony though, my goodness. Oh, and I have Daedric arrows, wow. Daedric arrows outpace ebony. We're gonna have to give Lydia some new stuff when we get her back. Yeah, if you step closer, it'll be easier to aim. Oh, Mercer, you dick. Also, I learned if you crouch, you don't get hit by the spikes. That's a new one. He's dead. We're getting there. You think healing hands works through the fence or through the gate? I tested on old what's-his-face on the ground there. See, I thought I was charging an arrow there. Oh, he dodged it. I hit Mercer. Worth it. Okay, we quick save because that did not take... That was not quick at all. Oh. Oops. I got a couple of them caught in the door. Man. Some decent loot. Is this one man or two?
Yes, what is it now?
Shut up. You're such a dildo, you know that? Also, I think it's kind of funny to say the word bow and arrow because some people say bow and arrow to say bow and arrow, you know? So every time I say bow and arrow, I feel like I'm saying bow and arrow. Bow and arrow. And these guys have fancy weapons and stuff. They had better loot than the chests they were protecting. How do you figure that? Anyway. Don't really use two-handed weapons. We're kind of just saving these for the benefits for later.
We're on the right track.
Hey, wait, suddenly I just went invisible holding this thing. I'm confused. There's no benefit to being invisible except for getting one critical strike on this guy. Just kidding, I wasn't even stealthed. He was walking into a wall and I was invisible. How do you figure? Some are artificially intelligent, I on the other hand am naturally dumb. What? Is that a quote from Skyrim? That doesn't sound relevant to Skyrim in the slightest. What is your health bar? 2 more then? 1 more then? Bop, 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 bop. Oh, you found your... I thought you said, did you find my new... Oh, I have you found my new favorite quote. I thought you were asking me, have I found it? You found your new favorite quote. It's okay. Thank you for clarifying. I was confuzzled. Alright, if I pick up 5 to 10 coins every time I find coins, we'll get our, like, 6,000 we spent on magic back in no time. Englishing? No, I know. The constant struggle of language.
An ambush. You ready?
Fucking hear this guy? You hear what you just said to me?
Who's there?
Shut up, Mercer. Oh my god, what are you doing?
You can't hide from me.
Did you see the way he just Skyrim rolled into that room? What a legend. I've never seen an NPC do that. Looks so silly. Like you said, your natural stupidity is better than artificial intelligence. Probably true. Mercer's dead. I need to run away. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, they coming. They know how to open doors. You know what they don't know how to open? Certain doors. Where's Lydia? Dude, Lydia is... Okay, so for those who haven't seen... What's this man doing to the door now? For those who haven't seen my playthrough with Lydia, I gave her the Nerve Shatter Hammer, and she melts every health bar. Every health bar she sees. Although I've got her in gear that, like, boosts her, like, double-handed ability and stuff. And when she's not using the Nerve Shatter, she uses, some Dwarven hammer and glove pairing I found recently. But she's absolutely goated. She does way more damage than I ever do with melee weapons. It's crazy. Whereas she gets, like, temporarily dismissed or paused or whatever when you come into places with certain companions, like Mercer Frey.
I'll spit on your corpse.
Let's just improve my block stat real quick. Mercer, what are you doing? You're causing him to look at me. Oh my god, you dildo. It's like I was saying. Oh, see, when I take those away, I should have destruction spells out. I hear dragon chanting. Am I near a dragon wall? Anyway, we'll do, I don't know. We'll do flames, just because enemies on fire take more damage and all that. And, we'll do healing hands for old what's-his-tits over here. It's going poorly. I should heal myself because Mercer is getting... Oh, wait. Oh, I just got frozen. I didn't know how I was taking damage. Poison? No, I think I was... Was I poisoned? I thought I got frozen. Alright, new plan. None of the plans work, by the way. I am not strong enough magically. Maybe getting rid of werewolf wasn't the smartest idea. Dude, werewolf would rip through. Absolutely rip through this dungeon. No doubt in my mind. Being able to turn into a werewolf at will using the Ring of Hirsine is busted. It's so much better than using shouts or being able to hide with the other ring. Although, I don't know, maybe hiding would benefit me here. Excuse me, I'm shooting your friends. Rude. Because, yeah, especially now that I took off that, mage robe thing, I have no magicka to speak of, ever. So I basically need to be an archer, except I can't get these guys to chase me into here for me to shoot them. So that's a bit of a concern. I used to have gear that would, like, boost my melee abilities and stuff. I wonder if I have any, like, necklaces or whatever I can temporarily put on for this. Spells cost less. Increases your health instead of having... Wait, I thought I had a glass helmet for a while. I can increase my unarmed strikes and go in punching. I mean, what am I wearing now? As a headpiece? Oh, this crown. 26 armor. Cries and not being a werewolf anymore. Yeah, I've got like jack shit on me. Unfortunately. Running around as a mage has been fine, but going into dungeons like this has been not fine. I missed. He's stuck. We take advantage of him being stuck. I get out of the way, I'm trying to kill your master. We could just sit here and like wait for Mercer Frey. How many times do I turn into a werewolf? Oh, so many. I've used it every single time. I've fought a dragon just about. I've cleared a handful of dungeons with it. Days as a werewolf, 199. Oh, I've waited a lot though as a werewolf. Like I wait 3 days at a time to get rid of the transformation and stuff. So the days as is 44. And we've also ascended through the entire skill tree for the achievement, which is basically why I did it. And the whole reason I got rid of it is because there's an achievement for getting through all the vampire lord perks. But I'm not a vampire yet, so we're just kind of in superpower limbo, which might have been a mistake, as Nicholas said, but, you know. It kind of forces me to tackle these types of dungeons head on. It sucks that it's such a, whatchamacallit, what's that game where you tug a rope against another team of people tugging the same rope? Tug of war. It's exactly what this is. But, you know, it's gonna slowly bolster my skills that I've been neglecting in favor of being a werewolf. In all fairness, when you become a vampire lord, the guy removes your werewolf blood? Oh. I didn't know that. I thought you'd have to remove it first. I guess I could go make out with Ayala again. Now you're an archer forever. Right now I'm a little bit relegated to being an archer. But it's only because I'm struggling to magic these dudes. And Mercer Frey is struggling to stay alive for longer than 0 seconds with his little twirly, stupid twirly little sword attacks. Why am I being chanted at, though? Is there a word wall in here? Oh, shit. Give me a word. I will conquer everyone with it. Defeat, disarm. No, I won't. Oh, how many times have I done the ritual? Once. Just once. We did the companion's quest. We actually just finished the companion quest line today, but I like started it and sat on it for forever. And then a short few hours ago, we did the thing where you kill Kodlak's werewolf spirit and all that. But no need to apologize for my misunderstanding of what you're saying. Language is a wily beast. Especially if English isn't your first language, which is the case for quite a few people I've met on Twitch. And I always find that to be impressive, because I only know how to speak English and I can't even grasp it. Wait, honed ancient Nord mace, is that what I'm using now? Yes. Also, why do I have a honed greatsword on me? Maybe I should be using that instead of my Wooth rod. No, just kidding, it's weaker. I wish my double or my two-handed stats were greater than they are. It's okay if you give a tip, yeah, by all means. Wooth rad, best rad. It's pretty rad. Pretty rad, because it's called a Wooth rad. Ah. Anyway, what was up here? Oh, a chest. Is it trapped? I don't think so. Get out of the way. Checking for traps. Fire resistance. Heavy armor. We don't like heavy armor. Alright, Mercer. We've done the thing. Oh, there's something for me to do in here? Oh, there's a hallway to my left I neglected to see. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, I see now. Hit him with one of these, because Mercer's a little bitch. Oh, I don't have a dragon claw. My follower can't accompany me. But I don't have a... I know I don't have the objects for the keyhole. Where would I have gotten it? I didn't see any special rooms to get that in. Uh-oh. How do I normally get those? I kill bosses or something that have them? Is there a set piece in here that would have had it that I just neglected to see it? He opens this one as well, but it says that your follower can't accompany you in here. Do I have to fuss him into this room too? Literally waited an hour for this man. You can do the ritual to become a werewolf 2 or 3 times. Lady and the Companions, Ayala, I think, does a ritual the first time. We'll do it 2 or 3 times total. Huh. I thought you could just switch between them at will. According to things I've heard. Are you going to open this one as well?
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint.
He's going to know the
Without
solution.
The matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it,
Sure she
we're
did.
on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really.
Prove it.
Carlia is close, I'm certain. Now let's get moving.
How'd you do that? Also, you set them all to be the same. You set them all to be the same symbol. Well,
what is it?
I don't like you, that's what it is. Drinks a quart of milk a day. He must have really strong bones. Alright, hold on. I did just quick save before that. I just wanna... He doesn't react. But he also doesn't get... Hold on. I have one more idea before we see the reveal. Let's let him go first. We'll just let him go first.
What is it now?
We will let him... Oh, fuck. We'll let him go first. I know it exists. It doesn't knock people back, though. It just knocks them down. Let me show you.
What is it?
Did you see? He's immune. I'm gonna walk in here and die in front of him. Bonk.
What is it?
Bonk. Yeah, that's some shit. He should die. I can only wonder why it affects me and not him, even when it affects him. I can only wonder. And I can only wonder why the quest progresses past this point. Hey, you're finally awake. Oh wait, he's actually fighting a girl.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your
I'm in a better
heart?
place now, yeah, with my head cocked.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
Nick Kincaid made it to Discord. What's up? My Discord's kind of quiet, but it doesn't have to be. Feel free to talk and we respond and hang out.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise, Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
He killed Gallus.
Took his nightingales. Did you expect him to simply ignore
He's a piece of
your
shit.
methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia.
Well,
It's
well,
time for you
well.
and Gallus to become
If the piece of shit leader of the guild didn't turn out to be a piece of shit, well, well, well.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence. But
He's
I
a
can
big
promise that
bitch, exactly. Well, well, well. If things aren't how they are, well, well, well. Now what are you doing? Why are you approaching me like that, bud? Why are you doing that?
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most?
Your mom?
That this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Yeah, I bet. What a dildo. This was all. Why are you taking your time with this? Also, did he just have the gall to kill me with an elven sword? Can you imagine? I have to like hack and whack and smack things with higher level stuff just to chip away at their health. He does one measly poke at me with an elven dagger. Mission gets interesting from here on, I guess we'll see.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly.
Hello? I think she might be a closeted Thalmor. Oh no, she's a dark elf, right? She got purple eyes or whatever. You shot me? Is that true?
No. I saved your life.
Oh.
My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic.
Hey, look who it is.
It slowed your heart.
Look who it is. Look who coming.
Had I intended to kill
Look who coming.
we wouldn't be having this conversation.
You're not in the know. Look at her gloves and the special hammer on the back. We were talking about this. Lydia's back. Why did you save me?
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot.
Bullshit.
I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death.
You could have let me walk further in the room and he would have tailed me. I've been an archer long enough to know. You should have shot him instead.
I promise you, the thought crossed my mind.
Uh-huh.
The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot.
So why did you use the shot
All I had hoped was
on
to
me?
capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done.
With the Thieves Guild that you're not a part of anymore?
My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
How much information do we learn from fucking journals?
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
I was literally just talking about this in this dungeon. Oh, but we can't even read it. Okay, hold on, there's hope. Someone will have to read it to us.
Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
There's that word again,
There
Nightingale.
were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Rift. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later, right? Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
Are those all potions? Malign aversion to shock, is it a potion as well? It is. What was his name? Gallus? Gallus's journal? We've got so many. Look at all these things we've been reading. Can you imagine how long it would take to handwrite all of these symbols? Can you? I can't. So, this was just by chance. But just prior to this, we went to the College of Winterhold, so they know who I am now. And we can just like teleport into there and stuff. Which is all fine and good. So my question is, if I go back to the Thieves Guild, where's Mercer Frey? There's a nice mod that makes books you have not read glow, so you know what to loot. Oh, books that you have not read. Man, English, it's really something, isn't it? Also, apparently I can tame a unicorn. That's probably gonna get rid of my dwarven horse. I don't know what happens if you tame another horse next to your dwarven horse. As long as I get back on my horse, maybe it won't screw me over. Let's go say hi to the Thieves Guild and see what happens. What could possibly go wrong? I have a bit of an idea, but let's find out. And then yeah, we'll fast travel to the College of Winterhold.
Still learning the ropes, but I'll get there.
Oh, what's that? He didn't come home. I never would have expected that. Maybe he came home and locked himself into that room I'm not allowed in. Speaking of going home, though, I think I'm gonna empty my loot out for now. We're not at max capacity by any means. I don't even think I've been giving all that much stuff to Lydia, but, you know. I have been finding a bunch of weaponry and stuff that's weighing me down. Time for bed? Yeah. Hey, it's a good idea. Appreciate you hanging out, buddy, as always. Enjoy your sky manning. Not manning, I'm rimming. You know. But yeah, man. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy the start of your Sunday. And I don't think I'll be live for too much longer. I didn't know that I thought that what's-his-face was gonna kill me in that cave and that we'd be, you know, or whatever, we were gonna fight him then and there. Because I had a feeling he was gonna betray me. Because how else would you become leader of the guild? He has to die somehow. So either he died or we had to fight him. And neither of those things happened, so I don't think that I'll be finishing this quest line tonight because I need to have dinner and stuff still. And it's already 10 o'clock here on the East Coast. But maybe I'll go to the college and see what they say. And then we'll go from there and see if it's worth continuing now or saving. I have a feeling that we're going to save it. Oh, I have an ebony mace on me too? Excuse me, why have I not been using this? Hey man, have a good night. I appreciate you. Always fun having you hang out. Yeah, I'm just gonna empty my... I forgot I still have this scrap metal. I need to throw that out. Empty my pockets. I really should put my ore gems away. I've been saying it every time I come back here and then just not doing it. Which is bad. My soul gems, rather. Ore gem. Where should I put my soul gems? I mean, I should probably keep them in here somewhere. I really wish this was 2 chests. Every time I look at it, I think it is 2 chests. What's in here? Oh, this is where I've been putting all of my food. I didn't even know. Silly me. We'll keep the treat for our kid. Will I remember if I put my souls in here? I don't think I will, but it's okay. We'll try. Black soul gems I want to keep because they're full up. Oh, I should put my filled gems in the bin, and we should keep the empty gems. So I can fill them. Not that I've been doing a lot of filling, but you know. Empty, filled. Because I really can't... Actually, I can fill her, what's it called? I can fill Lydia's, stuff on the run. But I'm not gonna worry about it. Filled, filled, empty, filled, filled. Pithy's ornamental ring. I'll be honest, I don't know what a pithy is. I also don't know what to do with the fragments. Fill her void, yeah. No, there's bars on there. Weapons, I'll show you.
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your...
She uses this, hammer, the nerve shatter, and this bar that's on it, you can fill up if you, use those gems, which is actually kind of empty, so I'll use one now. If I go to this weapon, the nerve shatter, and I go to T. Ever played Detroit Become Human? Yes. On stream? No. I had it on PS4. I played it a handful of years ago. All the way through. It's pretty good. If I did it on PC, I would consider streaming it because it's been long enough, and I don't think I played through it like a bunch of different times. So I didn't actually experience like all the different endings or whatever you could get, but did play it, did really enjoy it. Oh,
You're home.
yeah.
Could I get a few gold to spend, please?
Your sister gets 1,000 whenever she asks, so you can too.
Thanks.
Enjoy.
Still here.
Like a bounty collector, that kid. What's our store doing?
We have a cozy little profit.
1,000? Oh, not even
This
close.
is your share, love.
Speaking of things that we're giving each other, I need to boost your nerve shatter for you. There you go.
I've got your back.
Here's your share, love. Nerve shatter. New favorite weapon. Alright, what are you holding that you shouldn't be holding? These. That. And then everything else you keep. Sick.
Let's get going then.
Love it. This is apparel that has no enchantments on it. Which I have quite a few things like that. I'm actually kind of using that shield. Fire resistance. That. Do I actually want to have the glass armor on me? Honestly, not really. Store that. Then we'll put the enchanted stuff in here. As I've been doing with my... Not with my weapons, with my apparel. One of those. And... that. And I kind of want to get rid of the ring of here scene since I can't use it for now, and it makes me sad every time I'm reminded, but... keep it on. Did I get rid of all my weapons already? I think I just did. Because I did. This is my scrolls. Bop, bop. These are ingredients. I'll store everyone I don't need to eat. Which I think might be all of them. I also need to give someone Wraith Teeth, but I'll just come back for that. And these are my potions, because I never bring potions with me. Except for ones needed for quests, apparently. Scrolls, potions. What else am I missing? Oh, the dragon bones, of course.
Hey, Pop.
What's up, kid? Just emptying my pockets real quick. Don't look at Daddy's safe code. Wait, these are miscellaneous items like this ring and stuff? What the hell is that? Also, let me get rid of, because I keep seeing it and it's making me mad. Shit out of here. Maybe they're quest items and I don't know it. Okay, bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Oh good, we can get rid of witch heads now, finally. I've been weighing down my inventory for forever. It sucks. I also kind of wish I could put the Baron's Eye things in here.
Huh?
Alright, what's my weight at? 189. Ooh, love to see it.
Did you really build this house?
I guess we're done in here. Alright, let's go to the college real quick and then see what they want from me, and if it's too much, we'll call it a day. I need chicken nuggets ASAP. Oh, a Thor bug. And hanging moss. Wow, right outside. Alright, speaking of outside, we will go outside. Fastest way is to go straight through Riften instead of through the Thieves Guild. go back to Winterhold, which is here. Didn't realize I didn't have that quest marked. Many species of bear roam Skyrim's wilds. Isn't there only like 3 or 4? Cave bears, snow bears. First drink my hand grabs. Well, I've only got water here because I finished my coffee. Send them packing without bags of old regrets and sorrows. Hi, Quispy. How are you? Huh? This person's not at the college, huh? Is she the gatekeeper for the college? Doing good, how am I? I'm good. Fatiguing ever so slightly, but good. Speak to who? They're in here?
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell? Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you
Gotta cover your
unmentionables?
Yes, what is it?
Is this the guy I get the illicit goods from?
Can I help you with anything?
He's voiced by the same guy.
Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal?
Mm-hmm.
No problem. Let me see it. No, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good.
Needs to be translated.
He's written all of the text in the Falmer language.
Falmer?
No. However, I know someone who might.
Uh-oh.
The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo.
I know them.
They have the materials you need to get this journal translated.
They're a Thalmor.
Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information.
Right now we burn through all of these to see if they give me more quest-related stuff. We don't care about their love triangle or their backstory. There's so much text in this game.
In the time before man, like the Altmer, the Nords, the Falmer, this betrayal made them what they are now. Horrible, blind.
You appear to despise them, why
If
not?
you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my
And we're
column
done.
on the
Sick.
subject.
Okay. Back to Markarth. Yeah, Markarth kind of sucks. We did that whole murder prison break quest a couple streams ago, and boy, I was really hoping that the Forsworn they broke out would just like take over the town. Because honestly, if we had an affiliation with one of those like seedy gangs instead of these Thalmor loving racist simps, you know, that would be better. But such luck.
You're the harbinger of the companions. It is my honor to stand before you.
Is my game audio echoing? Is my game audio echoing? Why am I having a stroke? Or did two guards just say the exact same voice line to me at the same time?
Citizen.
I was an adventurer once, but then I took an arrow to the knee. You know. Hey, what's up, old friend?
Look, I'm very busy, so this better be important.
You know ancient stuff.
Then you were well informed.
Gross.
I'm calling it Calselmo's Guide to the Former Tongue.
Cool.
It was preposterous. That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim.
So what's the point of...
You'd be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed.
I was gonna say, what's the point of publishing something if people aren't allowed to see it? But he said before it's completed.
Very well. Perhaps when my research is complete, I'll feel more comfortable discussing my findings with you. You really should put on some clothes.
An entry to his museum.
I have things... Correct. It's a private place where I can catalog my research. I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant... If you deal with Nimi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer. Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site.
Okay, now we have to go kill a spider. Which I wish I would have done before, because I could have asked him about his thing earlier. And this is even a miscellaneous quest. That's how you know it doesn't matter. What did I do? You were poisoned in terrorizing humans. Or something. Are you marked for death? Yeah. Just, you know. Just close your eyes. It'll all be over soon. Lydia's gonna smack you with a shock hammer. What she does best, after all. I think I'm supposed to do this in here? Oh yeah, it's through the wall. Okay. So we will put our expert robes on. I'm pretty sure I'm running around shirtless. We will equip the Detect Life spell. Rolls over on back and curls up legs, trying to feign death. Yeah, that's the best way to prepare. Just pretend you're already dead. I don't think I've been through here yet. There's a spider. That's not our spider. It's our practice, our practice spider. Oh hey, I can use bone arrows again, I forgot. Oof. One down, several more, I'm sure, to go. Any goodies to be found in here? I don't think so. I will say I'm definitely fatiguing though, because I'm finding it very hard to like loot places right now. Paul! It's an interesting name for a spider. Why did I kill Paul? Wrong place, wrong time. You know how it is. Oops. Yoink. There goes Marty. And there goes, I don't know, Bella. I'm just assuming what their names are. They didn't tell me. Susan and Marty. Oh, my mistake. They must have been. I must be confusing them for other spiders. I don't want to burn this. It takes too much effort. Uh-oh, you're gonna come out of the ceiling. John, run. He's crazy. They always fall out of the ceiling. This is Nimhi. Nimhi has one attack move. Oh, and he's using on Lydia. Is this you? Is your name Nimhi? Dude, she just destroyed. You see how much health was left in that health bar? She just destroyed him. Lydia's ruthless. Nimhi's a jerk. Not anymore, he's not. Because he did. Oh god, I just wanted to loot this guy and I started a quest. Salonia, we've been saddled with some researchers who can't go 4 steps without examining something, and they fight about as well as you'd think, probably worse. Strom at least has some magical competence, but none of them can swing a sword. Urge and Crag seem up to something, so I'll have to keep an eye on them, but Stobbs assures me they are trustworthy. Okay, so, to harp on the point I was making earlier, Salonia, Strom, Urge, Crag, Stobbs. Remember all of those names, I won't. Love, Alethius, 6. 6 names I've never heard of and haven't committed to memory in one journal. Also, I didn't take it, so it's forever lost. Oops. I think I was supposed to take his journal. Oops. Well, there's no getting that back then. I don't know where it came from. But it started a quest. So it's just one less book for us to hold, I guess. Recover his journal. We'll do that later. You saw him lay eggs in a dragonborn's torso? It's probably better put together than, you know, like a juicy sack would be. What are these things? The hell's this? What did I just sneak attack for triple damage? What was that thing? But I've seen these before. Balmer Gleam Lurker. Good night, sweet, demented elvish prince. Balmer shield. Dude, these shields look like something straight out of Doom. They honestly look pretty cool. I said that the first time we saw them too, and I meant it then, and I mean it now. Claim is that there's another one straight ahead. Must be down low. You just look cool. Look at this bow. Oh, he came upstairs. What's up, dude? Oh, I didn't lead enough. Oh, now he's detected me. I've been poisoned. I hate to see that. Owned War Axe. Wait a minute. This one might be better than my, War Axes are one-handed items, right? Ebony... Oh, no. Never mind. Ebony Mace is better. Shame. No, I'm poisoned. What do I pull out with 4? Oh, that makes sense. Up. Okay, where was I? It was, a destruction spell. I don't remember what I was using, though. Flames, I guess? And detect life. There's someone else to kill down there. Anyone else? Enough doorways and stuff in here, huh? These dwarven ruins are fucking massive. I'll never get over it. My flames don't reach that far. You know what does reach that far? Alright, my magic is not coming back anymore. That sucks. I appreciate that I'm still hidden, like they have no idea where that was coming from. Okay. As I was saying, flames detect life. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go in here. Also, here's all that's left of his body. He must have fallen off. Literally speaking, not figuratively. Not how the kids say. Kinda wanna go swim around down there. I don't know where I'm actually looking to go, though, is the thing. Wait, this takes me all the way down. Sick. Means we have a path back. I've got 60 seconds to swim around finding stuff. Is, of course, if there's anything to find. These are some interesting sounds I'm making while I'm water breathing. I've never noticed that before. I think we're coming up empty though. I've been in every nook and cranny of this underwater
Word is traveling.
place yet.
Ambition is
Lockles!
stirring in distant cities.
What's up, brother?
Welcome back, King. I'm a little late.
Welcome back, King. You're the king. Overcooked too.
Oh, fuck.
What is he? Okay.
Friends!
Okay. Yeah, especially me.
Aravellis, you're too high! Everyone, welcome in! My name's Teeter. We're playing Skyrim for the first time, but I play all kinds of stuff. I have 700 games installed on my computer, and they're all... Pardon me. They're all listed in my About section. Before Bethesbruary, the last 2 months, we've been, we usually play all kinds of stuff, but we've been playing Bethesda games, like Skyrim. First playthrough, no mods except for the ones that are in my, anniversary edition that I'm playing. And that's about it. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you had fun on... Did that say you were playing Pal World? No, that was Ara. Helldivers 2, that's right. I made a comment about how that's the greatest game ever, and I need to get it. I was watching Daft Bastard play that for a good long while last night, and he was just singing its praises the entire time. Talking about how good it looks, how good the sound design is, the voice acting, how it doesn't take itself too seriously, all this. I don't normally shell out $40 for games, so I've been hesitant. Also, I thought the first one was kind of mid. So, there was that. Oh yeah, I killed that spider, so, I don't know what I'm doing down here, though. I think I was exploring something new. I was looking for that guy's journal or something. Is his journal in here? Maybe I should track this quest. Hard to say. Maybe let's go chase the journal for now. Uppy Sexu Pidger Fickler. First one was a rough draft. Was it even, like, similar? Also, did you have fun today? I hope so. Wait. I want to get that chest. How do I... How do I navigate this? How do I get over there? From up there? Boo. Pretty good on this run. Well, I heard that they're getting like a ton of money, and they've completely revamped their roadmap to potentially like add a whole bunch of new stuff because people have been really digging this game, which I think is pretty neat. Whoa, this guy looks kind of scary, huh? Hey, this is Craig. And of course, again, we get a new journal that we won't have the option to keep if I don't take it. I knew if we dug deep enough, we'd eventually hit some fresh ruins. Markarth, a city built upon a city. From early pieces recovery, we've determined the name of the city is impronounceable, really. But past that, we have very little info. We've been given an escort, though, and tomorrow we'll delve into the city proper. It's only been a day, and I already missed my desk and chair. I thought it would be a little more fun to explore, but so far it's just been fighting spiders and getting to view an occasional rubble pile. You know you do, and still, what's that, play the original Helldivers? I played it for like... Well, I can check my sources, because I think I can view the stat. If I go into Play Night here, and we simply type Helldivers. Less than an hour. I think it's because I didn't have any friends, and it's like a co-op focused games. But yeah, I played this on PlayStation because it was free, and I didn't really vibe with it. I also had it on the Vita. Anyone remember the Vita? Me neither. I really liked the Vita though. Anyway, rubble pile. Hopefully we get to the main ruin soon so we can set up a camp and I can start cataloging some of the items I've been able to find. ... We found the armory earlier and Urge has stayed behind to find a way into the main vault. If anyone can open the locks, it's him. We've kept going and settled up here for the night since the guards say it'll be easy to defend. Womp womp. Do you defend it with your iron dagger then? Your cheese wedge? Uh-oh, who's this? Corpse. Blessed that you got homies, yeah. I've got homies too, kind of, but like, I'm really bad at keeping in touch with people. I talk about this a lot on stream, because like, there's a lot of people I know through streaming, there's a lot of friends I have that play similar games to me, or that I've even played games with, that I've like met through Twitch and stuff. I'm just incapable of reaching out to people like on Discord and stuff to keep in touch outside of my stream and their streams. Because I've always convinced myself that like me DMing people being like, can you play with me? Is, wait, why am I getting frame drops here? I was gonna say is a nuisance, in that I'd like be bothering people by saying like, do you want to hang out? Do you want to play Deep Rock Galactic? Got any time this week and want to try this game with me? You know? So I quite literally don't ask people to play games, even people in my life that I know. Like I have one IRL friend who is mostly busy because he's like developed a family and stuff. And he spends all his time with them, as he should. You know, IRL definitely takes precedence over playing games with me. But yeah, I'm real bad at like reaching out to people and asking them to play games, which is unfortunate because I wish I was less bad. I wish I didn't view everything I did as burdensome, but kinda do. So I know a ton of people that have told me like, we should play a game sometime. You know, I wouldn't be offended if you reach out, and I know they mean it. I just can't bring myself to pull the trigger, which is real bad. And I think it does more harm than good. Like, it's one thing to not have people to reach out to, and it's a completely other thing to have people to reach out to that I fail to reach out to and that I like inadvertently disappoint, you know? But again, it's something that wait, where'd Lydia go? It's something that I completely understand about myself, and I wish it was, it's something I wish I knew how to fix with relative ease. Still waiting on me to play. I think you're saying BG3, which is true. If I ever finish Skyrim, that could be the next thing that we stream. Look, are you drunk? Did that old guy tamper with the food he brought you? I was gonna ask you that when you were streaming because you seemed a little litty. But typos supreme are the reason I'm asking. Le Baldur's Gate 4. I mean 3. I mean. It's cool if you are. I wish I was. Oh shit, wait, I was navigating across to open a chest in the other room and I never opened it. Oops. Well, yeah, no, we'll play Baldur's Gate soon, for sure, for sure. I just need to, well, one, finish Skyrim, because I think we're gonna stream Baldur's Gate. And then two, I think you and I, like, need to schedule it or whatever. On the days that you're not schooling and working out and stuff. But yeah, that's a definite, like, thing that's gonna happen. Especially because you initiated it and it was your idea. It's something that I can, confidently follow up on. Little Liddy was still a dog parent. Yeah. I know. But yeah, no, I don't know. It's always something like, I always tell people that I've met, and it's very selfish of me to say this, but I always tell people, like, I'm available all the time to play any game ever. I just need people to reach out and be like, hey, you wanna? And I'll drop literally everything I'm doing to join people for stuff. But, like, that's very one-sided, and I recognize that, and that's very shitty of me to, like, put that responsibility on other people. I do that, like, when talking to my family, too. Like, everyone in my family that wants to talk to me has to contact me. I'll never text my sister and be like, yo, what's up? Or my mom. I won't call my mom, call my grandma. Like, everyone I know has to reach out to me, because I'm just so socially anxious, and I either feel like I'm boring or I'm annoying people. And I think it's because when I was a kid, people used to call me annoying all the time, and now that I'm, like, left to my own devices to reach out to people, I'm too consumed by the thought that I'm bothersome, and I don't do it. Which sucks. And especially because I'm such a gamer, you know? Like, you would think I'd want to reach out to people and just be like, yo, bro, let's hop on a game. But I just can't ever bring myself to. It sucks. Wheel of life keeps spinning. Yeah, so do others. I know. But people do have free time, you know. I could totally reach out to anyone I know. Or like, I have a Discord, right? I could post in my Discord like, I'm bored tonight. Anyone want to bang? And just see. But like, I don't know. I don't do it. And I wish I knew completely why I don't do it. It should be really easy to just send a message out into the void and see if anyone bites. But I don't even do that. I just bitch about it on stream a lot. And then people say, I would totally play games with you. And then it doesn't happen because I don't follow it. And I recognize I'm the problem, because again, me having an expectation that like people will reach out to me whenever they think of playing a game is selfish and stupid.
You answered the letter.
Now,
now,
but you know,
you are a part
what can
of this
you do?
place.
Especially I'm completely the same way. I feel like I'm bugging people that ask to play a game together. Yeah, I wish there was a way to, I don't know. You know how Reddit exists and there's subreddits for like looking for games or whatever, looking for squad. I wish there was a hub like that of like everyone I've ever met on Twitch. That I could post to all the time. And of course that's like what Discord is for, but every streamer and their mother has their own Discord server, and you can only be part of 100 Discords, and you can't possibly have notifications turned on for everyone without your phone imploding. So I don't know how you actually solve that. Putting that responsibility on my calendar, you say? Yeah, well, we'll have to figure out where on the calendar it will fit the fuck for sure. My calendar's pretty open, so I don't know, we've already talked about that. Ara, I always feel like I'm annoying people. You are annoying though, you are a blast to play with. I'm sure that's true, but I can't internalize that. So whenever I like think of playing Deep Rock Galactic with you or whatever, I just don't reach out. Female Dragonborn Cowgirl. That's a name. Hello. Welcome in. I wish Cowgirl was a race or a class you could be in Skyrim. Anyway, how's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having fun. I didn't read the name of this person. It's one of the people from this group, though. I've decided to remain behind with one of our guards and further document the living area we've stumbled across. I write this to the best of my ability, but due to the sudden disappearance of the Dwemer, it is almost impossible to say for certain what anything is. The tree. By the 9, I cannot determine the purpose of this tree. It appears to be from the area around Whiterun, but why and how it got there is beyond me. I think it may be a gift from the surface world, but based on the lavish surroundings, it could also be a display of power. I'll check the living areas nearby for any additional clues. Living areas. Upon further investigation of the area, it looks like the structure houses 2 clans or families. I can think of no other reason for this particular layout. Perhaps this group oversaw this particular portion of the city? Question mark? Raised inflection because it was a question and I didn't approach it as such? I'll have to compare notes from the other areas as we uncover more of the city. Hopefully some of those will contain more in-depth clues. It appears a smaller wing collapsed on itself, and maybe when the expedition returns we can dig out an entrance. Falmer have begun to creep back into this area of the ruins. It's a good thing I am not alone here. We managed to block off some of the areas we suspect the Falmer were coming in through, but they're still getting into us somehow. Together we are able to hold them back, but how long until Stauben and the rest return? Which one are you? Strom. After next week's tourney, you and me about to have a broken back? Why? I'm not gonna have a broken back. It'll be a one-way broken back. I'll be jumping up and down on your back as your body collapses to dust against the pavement or whatever, riding you into Baldur's Gate 3. Oops. What just happened? Hold on, I'm gonna quick save. Why did I just burst into flames? Can we do that again? No? Okay. Was it the tree that erupted? Was this... I don't know what just happened. It all happened so fast. Hi, who are you? You're a spider. I did take a journal off of the table, though. Maybe I'm supposed to read it? Strom's journal. Oh, I was supposed to recover their journals? Oh. That's a problem. I didn't even take his journal. So... You're never mind what. You know that spider too? I don't even think I killed that one. That was from this battle that broke out before I arrived. Going good, just chilling, playing modded Skyrim. How am I? I'm doing alright. Playing unmodded Anniversary Edition Skyrim, which is in its own way kind of modded, and every mod that was added is like absolutely broken. But yeah, it's been fun so far. I hope you're enjoying your modded run. See, I've been trying to loot every body because I get lost a lot, and I'll know if I've been through a place if I look at its at the bodies there and it doesn't have any loot that I find desirable. But it takes forever to do that. This is a neat little torture room. I wish I knew what happened to Lydia. She came back to me after Mercer Frey, but did I have to like ask her to come with me? I don't remember. She's not in here now, and it's kind of annoying. Although it's pretty fun not like walking into her constantly, but found your sex chair. Is that how spiders make love? Is on stretchy chairs? How interesting. I wouldn't consider myself an animal anatomy buff, but you know, not what I would have guessed. After all, spiders are creatures, and they don't usually have chairs out in the wild. You're lit, it's only 7:30, but you're hitting the bed? I knew you were lit. Silly boy. Well, hey, thank you for the raid. And, yeah, we should definitely, ow. Don't, oh my god, stop. I'm, like, walking over my bug thing. We should definitely, figure out the Baldur's Gate thing for realsies. One of these days. I don't know, I don't know how much longer it's gonna take me to beat Skyrim. It's been taking quite a while to get as far as I've gotten, and I haven't even like started the main quest yet, so it's a weird one. Oh, I still have water breathing out, oops. But yeah, man, get yourself some sleep. Sleep off your liddy titties, and I will catch you soon, I'm sure, especially if we plan. Make love forcibly, oof. CNC is a new wilds. Is that what spiders do? I never knew that. I mean, I guess that's not unfamiliar to animals of all kinds and insects. But not really a way I would maybe choose to phrase it, but the concept is still the same for sure. Can animals really ask consent? Yeah, like as a concept? Do they have morals to uphold, you know? I don't know. Interesting thought, to say the least. I've been here. So I don't know if the Falmer count as being living creatures or not. Oh yes I do, because we've already used this on them and it has worked. Arachnid species is weird, yeah, to say the least. Oh, hello. Eline species lacks it, yeah, I'm sure. I mean, to a point, the human species lacks it too. Which is why it's been such a hot topic for the last handful of years. People are shitty. Oh my god. Old magic. Don't deal with humans, they get offended by everything. I mean, for good reason. You know, humans don't universally do the best job of considering other people's feelings and backgrounds and perspectives and stuff before opening their mouths or acting in certain ways. Shut up, there's no, stop shooting. There's no way I missed that guy in the front that many times. Alright, hold on. The Falmer are indeed elves. And that's in my pets in. They don't battle. So, not really. Oh, shit. Clutch. They're poisoning me, which is unfortunate. Oh, there's a third one? Why was I just swinging sideways? I've never seen that before. This is like an elf slaughtering axe that I have here, so you would think that I'd be slaughtering some elves right now. But I'm basically doing no such thing. It's doing no damage whatsoever for reasons I can't grasp. Surely I didn't loot one of these guys, whatever. Checking to make sure my body pile, matches what I was saying. For the sake of backtracking later. So they came all the way from down here, man. I backed up a lot to not get killed. Quick save, because this dungeon is just pointlessly massive. Dude, she jerked down the stairs so much I missed her with both of my shots. Oh my god. I swear this game hates me sometimes. Get out of here. These magic people terrify me. If I... Oh, hello. Taking literally no damage from my attacks. Alright, hold on. Nope, nope. This hybrid playthrough of mine is proving to be a bit difficult when it comes to certain dungeons. That would have killed me if it hit. Those ice bolts really do a ton of damage. What to do with this lady? You retreated. Okay, we're gonna shoot her then. That actually hit. Critical sneak attack, are you sure? Oh, I just picked up some garbage underneath her. Oops. What did I just pick up? Dwarven shit? It was some... Oh, this. Solid Dwemer metal. You bet. No more life to be found. We're making it through. It's just very, very slow. I should probably be saving it like every end of combat. I don't know what a lot of this stuff is on the floor. Oh, we're out, I think. Valuable stuff. I don't know. You know. This isn't even the door I'm supposed to go out, I don't think. Recover 2 journals a different way. Do we go out this way? Where does this go? I don't know what this place is. We'll go back. Here, for the sake of magic gains or whatever, we'll actually use whatever it's called. Clairvoyance. Wait, it's refusing to work for some reason? Alright, well. Much for that. I think the door is this way, but it's like not working for some reason. Yeah, dude, it's literally right here. I don't know why it wasn't guiding me. Also, wait, this is the same place as the last one. Cover the journals through that door. Got it. Where was that chest I wanted to get, by the way? Oh, right there, from down there, which I already got to. Okay, hold on, we'll do that again. Quick save, just in case I botch this. Nice. Now I wanted to go over here. Oh, that's a much farther jump than I anticipated. I get to there from up top and fall down? I don't think so. I open a bridge somehow? Bummer love their levers hiding in plain sight. How the hell would I get over there? Chest probably doesn't even have anything good in it. I just, you know. I thought I could get to it like along the rocks and stuff, but it doesn't look that way. Nothing really to grab onto on this wall. It's a shame. Anyway, where must I go? Several doors in here. The one behind me. Oh, look, was that Lydia? What the heck? I just saw her. I thought. Now where am I going? Through a door. There's one in here. Okay. Oh, wait. She's here. Hi. 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 Oh, you're still fighting? Damn. You impressed at how I just annihilated this dude?
I'm right behind you.
What do you mean?
I'll head back home if you need me. Hello, my love. Lead the way. Still here. We have a cozy little prophet.
I'm so confused why she hasn't been following me. And I just watched her walk through a door without me. I figured if I, like, took her out of my service or whatever and then brought her back that she'd snap back into her senses, but that was weird. Late night brakes lock, hear the tires squeal. Red light can't stop, so I spin the wheel. My world goes black before I feel an angel lift me up, and I open bloodshot eyes into fluorescent lights. Whenever I hear the line, "You lead and I'll follow," it reminds me of that song by Thrice. Journal is this way. Why can't I find my way into that big abyss of a room that they keep showing me? Oh, because it looks like it's through a door. Oh no, it's not through a door. I thought that was a door I was heading toward. Well, this looks like misery waiting to happen, doesn't it? And of course, I can't preemptively shoot the robots, right? That would be too easy. Yoink. Yeah, it does nothing. Boy, if only I could turn into a werewolf, you know? Could you imagine that? If I was a werewolf, how easy this would be? Anyway, we'll just investigate this stuff as if we have no idea what's to come. How foolish to move through this place so quickly. It's taken me only a few hours to crack the back gate. Giggity. Maybe I'll donate a cup or two, but Craig says he knows some private buyers who will pay handsomely for a working trinket. There has to be one in here. The side doors are all locked, but this chest should have one or two things of value. When I get out, I'm gonna buy myself a castle. Wow, lofty expectations there, bud. Oh, I just took that one. Oops. Bound sword, is that new to me? I'm not sure. Let's find out in 5 minutes when I scroll down to it. Spell tome. I already know bound sword. Tragic. So go ahead, wake up then. You not? What? I don't think I trust this. Wait, did that just start opening? No, that was a bug. No, no, sure, sure, sure. A couple of these doors in here. I think it's funny when, like, you've, used all of the, like, quality of a lockpick on a previous lock, and then you go to a next one that breaks right away. Bit baffling. Dwarven gear. Dwarven armor. Yeah, I don't care about all that. Lydia was rocking Daedric armor a moment ago. So. And I've got Daedric plate mail or whatever back at his house, so. Nothing to fear there. Oh yeah, quick save, because we've done a thing. Whoops. Oh, was this something I could have seen before and didn't? Oh. Is this where the last journal is as well? No, I have to go a different way. Oh god. Goodness me. Alright, take me to the other exit then. Is this the one? Is this the journal exit? Yes. And all this just to kill a spider for that one dude. And then we got thrust into this other to-do. You got so many groceries? What kind of groceries did you get? Tell me all of them. Okay. Well, welcome back from grocery shopping. I hope you didn't have your heart broken by the prices of stuff. Make fajitas? Oh, sounds good. I love a good fajita. Uh-oh. Lydia, save me. Bonk. 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 Fajitas are super yum, though. I used to get my fajitas from Chili's, but they've made them more expensive, so I've kind of Not really been going to Chili's. Bunch of lye, salt shovel, some duct tape, ski mac, hedge trimmers, and a hacksaw. Is that your grocery list? I don't think they sell most of that at my grocery stores. Salt, for sure. They definitely have salt. I can confirm that. How did you even manage... Oh, is it that square right there? How did you even manage to do that? Good night. Good night, Mama. I should have shot that first. Didn't matter. For me? I don't know if they're giving... If it's to be given to you, or if it's supposed to be used on you. I don't know if either are very welcoming. You bought salt finally since you can't find yours? What, from the move? You haven't been able to locate your salt shaker or your salt? That's something. I would imagine it would be with your other food items that you may have transported during the move. Although, weren't you telling me some time ago that your stuff was packed kind of hastily and not really strategically? Or am I misremembering? Was I talking to somebody else? 'Cause I remember one time we were talking about cleaning and I said stuff that upset you. And I was saying how there's like a method to it usually and this and that. Okay, yeah, I do remember this. I might not be 100% of the details, but this rings a bell. Darling, you really gotta stop walking on pressure plates. Kitchen still isn't done, so you can't move everything back in, so you don't know where any of it went. Yeah, that's right. We did talk about this. I remember clear as day now, the regret I felt opening my app. Criticizing your one delivery meal a month treat I was doing? I wasn't criticizing it, I was just saying I would never do it personally because I'm too focused on how I earn and spend my money. I didn't mean to ruffle your feathers, though. But no, it wasn't a criticism at all. And I felt bad that it came off that way, and I still do. It said several things, I know. And then I tried to tastefully remove my foot from my mouth, and I think I failed. And I felt bad for several days, and I forever besmirched our friendship. About my ex for some reason? Yeah, what was I talking about? I don't know. She sucked. And I said you two are similar, so we're not meant to be, Ginger. I'm kidding. I don't remember what I said. I'd have to consult the VOD, and I don't remember which one it was. I just remember I felt bad about it after, and I thought we weren't friends anymore because I offended you, and I didn't mean to. The point I think I was trying to make is that I'm a cheapskate. But also there's memes or whatever going around now about how groceries are too expensive and that buying a meal at home ends up being more expensive than going to places like Chili's or going out to McDonald's or whatever. Which is kind of funny if that's actually true. Funny in the ha 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 cries in capitalism sense and not funny in the like I'm glad that we're now back to preferring McDonald's. Because, like, back in the day, people preferred McDonald's because you'd pay $1 and get a cheeseburger. Now people are preferring McDonald's because you spend $7 for a McDonald's cheeseburger, but if you were to go to the store for buns and meat and lettuce and stuff, it would cost you $20, you know? To make a single burger, I think is the kind of argument that you see. But, I don't know. The world's just kind of fucked up, and I have these long-standing preferences, like never getting delivery, never getting Grubhub, never, I don't know. I was saying earlier how I won't pay for Spotify without ads because I can use it for free and just listen to advertisements, but like it sucks and I can't use it to stream with, but I refuse to pay for Spotify. And then we looked at the Spotify plans and I like vomited at how expensive it is. And I said, I wish I could get the Spotify plan that students get, because it's significantly cheaper, and also you get Hulu, which also comes with ads. But yeah, we went through all that today. I'm a one note, one song, one trick pony. I don't know. I say the same shit all the time. My complaints about my spending habits and stuff have been consistent for a long time, but they've especially been consistent across my almost 3 years of streaming and complaining about stuff. But yeah, I never ever meant any offense, and I'm sure you know that now. But I don't remember how harsh I was being or tongue-in-cheek about it or whatever, but no, my own, you know, I'm upset about the system, you know, and I'm upset about things that kind of restrain my own behaviors, because I would love to say deliver things to my house with Grubhub or pay the premium for Instacart or whatever, but I just can't bring myself to do it because I'm getting price gouged everywhere else anyway, and I don't know. And then when I see people I care about doing it, I'm just like, you're being taken for a ride, it fucking sucks. But it's not like, I think the thing is, I know it's not unknowingly. I see that happen, and I feel so obligated to just gripe about how fucking stupid it is that, like, ordering food to your house is so exorbitantly expensive, or, like, getting delivery when you could just drive to go pick up food is blah, 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 you know? But that's because it's been my own methodology for so long, and I don't know. I hate capitalism so much, and I hate exploitative things so much, that when I watch people willingly engage in them, I just feel bad for them, even though it's an active choice, you know? So I think that's more or less a summary of how that went all those weeks ago, but I still feel bad about how it might have been perceived. Ginger, it's a ridiculous amount of money, especially when you think of what that costs a year. Yes. I think spreading out payments to monthly makes things feel less real. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's a lot of delusion that goes into it. I shouldn't say delusion. Illusionary, presentation, I think. That's why people, like, when they buy a mattress, they'll... What's that thing called? You know, do monthly payments at a higher rate, or whatever. No money down, that kind of stuff. But in the long term, you spend more, or whatever. You're still spending the same amount, and you still can't afford it, but they make it look prettier, so you convince yourself that you can. I don't know. Shady tactics. Yeah, financing. That's the word. They say that at car sales lots, too, all the time. Yeah, 18% rate, yeah. You're only paying almost 20% more. Take the cost that you're spending, divide it by 5, and then add that to the top. Gross. If I can't afford it, I can't afford it. Long term, either. House being the one exception, yeah. I mean, that fluctuates anyway, you know. If you can't afford your mortgage now, wait 5 years and your mortgage will be the same. If you have a fixed rate mortgage. But your principal amount will be smaller, so the interest that it gathers will be ever so slightly smaller. And also, if you excel in work, you will make more money, theoretically. And while everything else gets inflated, like, at least your mortgage payment will slowly go down. So you'll eventually overtake it if you can't afford it, in theory. But, you know, everything's just in theory. Alright, let's read the books so we can continue, but that's not me putting it into our chat here. I'm glad you got groceries, though. I was only making the comment about groceries being too expensive because that's part of the reason why I only go shopping, like, once every 3 months, is because I feel like a caveman being, you know, defrosted or whatever from a giant ice block. And I go into the store and I'm like, they're charging how much for chicken now? And I have like a mini heart attack. And then I get to the cash register with a half full cart of goods and I pay more than a full cart of goods worth at the cash out for it. And then I go to my car and I hyperventilate and then I drive home and put it all away and I'm just seething for several hours. And then every time I cook dinner, I you know, think about how much I'm spending to cook the food, and if it tastes anything but exquisite, I just feel heavily depressed. And the funniest part about all of it is, like, I can very easily afford groceries, you know? I'm not rich by any means, but I have a savings, and I make more money in 2 weeks than I could fathomably spend on my everyday living, you know? So, like, even paying exorbitant costs for things, or even getting, like, pizza delivered twice a week, I could still live above my means, and yet I still feel so just, like, vehemently upset by, again, just things being more expensive than they should be, or inflation or whatever, that it just like, it boils my blood and it leads me to have a worse life. Because I'm fine. And I would be fine if I exercised, you know, delivery and Grubhub and Instacart and whatever. Paying for Spotify with no fucking ads. And yet I toil and I just think about how stupid it is that the world takes us for a ride. So, but that's it. I don't know. Everyone's life is different. Everyone's perspective is different. Everyone's income and how they want to use it is different. And I recognize that. And some people will be gleefully, what's the word? Not ignorant, not unaware. People will look at how the system is, and they'll hit it with it is what it is, and they'll just like gleefully dive in both feet, and they probably live a happier existence than me, because I just sit here and stew in it, and you know, whatever. But anyway, I don't want to spread my whatever it's called. That's just my explanation for I don't know. I live in agony because the world presents itself in an agonizing way, and that's it. Spider, I'm happy I can support my family, but I'm a corporate whore. I love it. My job is great. I love what I do, and I love the people I work for. I think my biggest hang up with that is like, well, I don't know. I don't think it's possible for me to love my job or what I do, blah, 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 more than I'd love the freedom of not having to sell my soul to that job 40 hours a week until I die. So I'll never actually be a corporate whore, but it's nice that you can enjoy it and kind of mask maybe the focus of the time differential, you know? I can't help but think about it. Every second I spend like wasting away at a computer for my job, I just think like, what else could I be doing? Think of all the skills I could have, the experiences I could have, whatever, if I wasn't just rotting here. And I think about it constantly, and I talk about it constantly, and it upsets people constantly because we all go through it, and it sucks. Ginger, now that I can cook again, I'm never getting delivery. It was a temporary salve to my cold food pain. I know. I remember when we talked about it, I was joking about getting a Bunsen burner to put over your toilet or whatever so you could still cook, because fuck delivery. But yeah, I said a lot of stuff that, again, came out poorly at the time. That's just for being deathly ill and not able to get food. I mean, yeah. That's when you just call up a friend and be like, can you bring me food? I don't want to order delivery, please. I'm sick and a victim of capitalism. No, I don't even do that. It's mostly because I don't have friends. Hi, Tony. I don't, lol, I'm a corporate stooge. Yeah, I mean, same. But yeah, I wish I loved working or whatever. I wish I could see past all the things that I focus on with working, and I never will. And, you know, I'm about to be 30. So I've been working in offices for like 13 years, and I'll be working in offices for another 35 to 40 years. Which is 2.5 or 3 times as long as I've already been working in office jobs. And just, you know, I think how awful that is speaks for itself. So I will harp on it no longer. We're gonna read this book now. After making our way down the mine and through the spiders, R.I.P., we finally made it down to a thing I can't read. They've built this city into the very cave walls that house it. Amazing. This place hums with life, but its guardians lay dormant. Hopefully we can learn more as we go deeper. ... This area seems to be where 2 of the city's families lived. We've spent some time studying this tree outside the dwellings, but can't figure out what its significance is. Strom will be remaining behind with one of the students to further study this area in a greater depth. I look forward to reading his notes on the subject. ... Speaking of spiders, play some Lethal Company with mods. Fun as hell. I really want to play Lethal Company again. Not to harp on the thing I said literally an hour ago, or whenever that was, about I wish I could reach out to friends and play games. But, you know, yeah, I wish I could. Lethal Company. Today we enter the city's armory. The Falmer have yet to break into the best of dwarven goods, thanks to the sturdy Twemmer locks. Urge said he would be able to get into the vaults and would send word when he's in. The spiders gave us much trouble, but who could have foreseen that they've been the only thing keeping Marikarth safe? Dot dot dot. After exiting the armory, we made camp, but the Falmer have been watching us. And finally tired of our intrusion, they came while we slept, slaughtered what guards were left. Meridia, forgive me for using my students as a distraction and getaway, but I have to bring this place back to life. Dot dot dot. Too many couldn't hit switch. Apparently there's a switch to hit here. Let's find it. Spider-Man, my seventh year in the IT scene. My first career was as a deputy investigating the scum of the planet. Oh, I mean, that's definitely, yeah, that's a change for the better for sure. For 16 years, I couldn't take anymore and I was out. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure 16 years was way too much for exposing yourself to the various things that might dredge up for sure. IT is definitely a lot cozier than some real-world hands-on expose yourself to humanity kinds of things. Where the hell did these come from? And why are they all fighting Lydia? Totally cool. What do you mean I missed? Whoa. That's kind of gnarly. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I talk about this stuff all the time, and it's unfortunate that, like, I think about it on the weekends, for example. Like right now. Or like someone saying, I went grocery shopping and got food, triggers me to think of like, oh no, your bank account, and not like, hey, you've got cool food now. But, you know, it's the same thing as, like, getting gifts. I think less about the gift, and I think more about how somebody spent their hard-earned money to get it for me. Or I think about the anxiety I get about going to the store because of how just angry I am that chicken costs more than $1.50 a pound nowadays, or, you know, the list goes on. It's always the same spiel. Lydia, look out behind you. There's suddenly an enemy here. Look at how she just like absolutely annihilated their health bar. I'm so jealous. I wish I could hit someone once with a hammer and have them just like melt like that. Alright, we're almost through this pointless dungeon. We're just like watching these people, whatever, take hold in this dwarven thing. But like, I feel like I don't actually care. Does the magic on the hammer doesn't need to be recharged? I don't think so. I recharged it earlier today.
Still here.
She gets a pretty hefty number of uses out of it. I don't know what the number is. If I had to guess, it's probably like a quarter of the way drained, if that. Yeah, I mean, what's the math on that? 10%? 1/11th? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, she hasn't been using it a ton, but automated defenses. Find someone who knows about the expedition. And where, pray tell, do I do that? Outside. Alright, sick. Yeah, no, she gets way more uses out of that kind of stuff than I think I do. Which is why I've been so adamant about her keeping it. She also has another hammer. I'll show you.
I've got your back.
We should also probably get her to equip her armor again. She has another hammer. This Sunder. Deals 5 points each of frost, fire, and shock damage. If you don't know, frost makes people slow, fire makes people take extra damage for a short period of time, and shock makes people lose magicka. It also deals 15 points of damage to their stamina and their magicka. So it also drains stuff, but so does the fire and everything. That gets powered up by these gloves that also give her resistances to stuff. So this is kind of like a pair. And of course, if I take it from her and then give it back, she'll put her goodies back on. What was this called? Maybe I should have read the name. Oh, Wraithguard. There you go. Now she's fully kitted again. Probably should have done that earlier. Now she's even stronglier. I mean, she originally was this strong, but she took her clothes off when I took. Oh, those guys are fighting. This must be the automated defense system they were telling me all about. Yoink. Uh-oh, the gloom worker won. This is an unexpected problem. Although this thing's not focusing on us, so maybe I shouldn't care. I will hold to see what happens after he kills those two things. Will it turn to us? Yup. You might be thinking, why would I expect that it wouldn't do that? And honestly, I don't know. And of course, there's no way I can cast Calm on that thing, right? Resisted Calm. Yeah, I mean, what else would it do, you know? I guess we'll do Frostbite. Make it too slow to do anything to Lydia while she hammers it to death. Oh, it resisted Frostbite as well. Okay, shows what I know. It's fine. Anyway, we've got to fight our way out of here, and kind of sucks because suddenly there's elves and stuff all over the place. I just saw one kind of creeping down that way. Where's my exit? Is it that one right there? No, it's beyond that. Oh, wait, no, I think it is that one. I can't believe how long this little pop into here took. I don't know what I was expecting necessarily, but this was definitely like way longer than I thought. I thought it would be like a quick little run around this area, and yet it's been fucking ages. I wanted chicken nuggets at like 9:30, and here we are almost at 11:30. Oops. Oh, he didn't walk forward at all. Yeah. No way you swim at me, right? Where am I going? Where's my ticket out of here? No way, it's this low. Yeah. High up. How do I get high up from down here? Well, this will be a good starting point, I think. Oop. Oh, come on. The terrain like falls out from under me when I try to jump. Oh wait, there's a ramp over here. All I have to do is fight through this guy who's aware that I exist. Wait, where did he go? Oh, there he is. He healed? Who healed him? This just got really colorful. Uh-oh. Really, Lydia can handle it. She doesn't need me. That was not worth it. Really, they're coming down here, right? Oh god. Ow. Look. She just fall off of this thing? Oh my god. You can't be serious. She doesn't know how to get back over here. You gonna try to shoot him from down there? Oh, darling. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'll kill you if I have to. I just can't reach you. hate that they all have shields. I say that, but like, I have to, I think, guide them all the way this way so that they pay, so you can actually shoot them. Can I use, not, what's the, oh, ebony arrows? I gotta equip them. Weapons, ebony arrow. Damn, I'm running out of most of my arrows. We'll actually use steel arrows for this encounter. Oops. How much damage does a steel arrow do? Not much, and it was a critical strike. Two more should do it. This is fine. I was gonna say maybe Lydia will hit him once, but I mean there was no hope for that now, was there? Don't worry, she was trying, as evidenced by all the stuff on the ground that did not hit anybody. Decorative strut. Oh, Lydia, you get another chance. Oh god. Was I gurgling while using that? That sounded weird. Oh, wait, maybe that was the guy. I don't know where the guy that she would have killed went. This one? This one? I don't know. I think she actually shot that dude though, so kudos to you. Oh, I was worried I have to go all the way up there. I don't actually know how to get all the way up there from here. Did I pass an elevator? Oh, duh. Just spirals up one more time. Is that him right there? Eh. Eh. Oh, I've got all kinds of arrows to spend here. Eh. Guess I'll just walk up and confront. I don't know how all those missed. I mean, surely if I had the trajectory a little bit off. Well, I guess we'll find out if I find them all on the floor. Yep, there's one. There's one there somehow from Lydia. Maybe it was from earlier, I don't know. Alright, let's get out of here. This took forever. My goodness. Well, go ahead and tell me that the spiders respawned? And also that Lydia didn't come with me again through the door. I guess doors don't work like fast travel works. Oh well, we're on our way out. I don't anticipate any more trouble. Although I'm gonna say that and then immediately run into something troublesome, so we'll just attempt to detect some life on the way out. I think we're safe though. This is where we killed that spider boss thing forever ago. Forever ago. Nancy and Martha and whoever else, you know. This is... Oh, this is that opening that, yeah, the museum thing, or whatever.
The the artifacts I've discovered.
We did the thing.
You have my gratitude. That spider has been interfering with my excavations for months.
I bet.
As promised, here's the key to the Dwemer Museum. Find the displays.
I also found this thing.
Let's see. Ah, so that's what happened to Stubborn. Unfortunately, sometimes the stone of scholarship is built on the foundation of death. Here, I usually pay researchers for their work when they emerge from the ruins, but they won't be needing it anymore.
1,500 gold. Wow, was that worth it? I don't think it was.
What? Oh.
Anyway, we're finally proceeding with Thieves Guild stuff. At long last, what happens when we go to the museum? I don't even know what my task is.
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn.
I think normally I get in trouble for going in here. Bounty added to Riften and all that. Maybe not. Quick save here. I know there's guards in here normally and they get mad. Hello?
Favor the boy. I'm a swordman.
Oh, they're not mad that I'm in here. Okay. I'm gonna open every case I find. Ow. Or maybe not. If I fail. Excuse me? I was way higher up than I thought. Okay. You guys got all kind of Dwemer scrap stuff. Good to know, in case I ever need any. Won't have to delve into the depths to get it. Oh, I thought I just found it. Come back and all the cases will be conspicuously open. Yeah, well. They said not to touch any of the artifacts. He didn't say I couldn't touch what contains them. So, here we are. And also, if I find an artifact that benefits me, you better believe I'm gonna touch it. Unless he's dead, no. No, it was some wizard dude who works in this area. He gives you a key to the museum, and he's like, "Don't touch anything." And there's like Tigger, Winnie the Pooh voice, because it's that voice actor. He's in the whole game, sounding like a hybrid between Tigger and Winnie the Pooh, or Pete from Goofy movie. All that just for 2 arrows. Pocahontas' dad, that's right. I think you mentioned that before as well. No, I haven't seen Pocahontas in many years. Jim Cummings, that's the one. I couldn't remember the name offhand, but now that you say it, that's the one. That is his exact name. You did remember his exact name. Are you saying Pocahontas' dad? You mean he actually canonically has a name? He's not just someone that's like a stand-in who happens to be her father. Oh, these look cool. What are these? Late. Okay. Stendar's hammer, weight 100. Hi. Hey, you.
What do you need?
Can you grab that for me?
Okay, got it.
Sick. What is this thing? Oh, it's just one of those. Eve Powhatan. Oh, I see. And how did you just IMDb that, or did it just come to you as we were talking about it? Or were you saying you didn't know Jim Cummings' name, but you knew her dad's name? There's so many possibilities here, and I don't know any of them. Damn it. checked the spelling, but you weren't sure if that was his name? It is. I'm fairly certain.
Or fiddling with any locks around here, you're going to have a real problem.
Yes, sir. Anything you say, sir. You checked the spelling? Yeah. It's funny that I read that twice because I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Oh. There wasn't even anything worth stealing in that expertly locked chest. Also, hello, Stone of Baron Zaya. That's the reason why we broke in here. It wasn't for the chest. Google is saying other stuff? What are they saying? I'd probably just consult IMDb.
Don't think you can barter with me.
Also, I think I follow a Jim Cummings fan page on TikTok. Just how I recently was reminded of his name. Or I follow like voice acting pages that like post TikToks of people voice acting. Oh, I thought you were saying his name was incorrect. I was like, I don't think so. But could be. Oh wait, I can actually reach this stuff through the case. Huh? Huh? Can I view the... Huh? There's a moment in Pocahontas where he sounds a lot like Pooh Bear. Who voiced her dad? I thought this was glowing like it was enchanted. Why am I in here? There's actually a purpose to me being in here, and it's not just stealing stuff. Russell Means? I don't know who that is. I'd be curious to know if he's ever been in anything else. The game just stuttered. We will quick save. I hear someone talking. I have Detect Life already equipped. But they're friendly someone's. Steel Spider Control Rod. You better believe I'm gonna. Ah! I don't want this to exist. Wizards guards. But wait, we're like friendly. Cannot be picked requires it. Huh? Your only weakness? Are you a mechanical spider? I never knew that. Why are there things I have to fight in here? I'm so confused. Activate valve. Did that open the door? No, that sounds like it activated a trap. I'm stealing everything? Yeah. Oh wait, they're coming out of here. Oh, that's... okay. What does this one do? I love when I can just like roll in like Sonic the Hedgehog and bop someone. Dog meat from Fallout? Who won't get the best of you, dearest? People up the stairs there. I mean, we're just kind of delving into this dude's place of living, I think. Gonna steal some more books. Not really. I already have his lab key, but like, what's another copy, you know? Did I go in all the rooms over here? I'm unsure. I think so. Who are those mean people the other way, though? Am I going around in a big circle to address these guys? Oh no, this door is open. Well. Turns out these guys aren't all that strong. Ah, Bart from the other side. We do have to go all the way around. Yeah, okay. Everything makes sense suddenly. But yes, I am a thief born and raised. You guys susceptible to traps? These guys are dealing no damage to me compared to those, whatever they were, reanimated elf zombies. So I guess depending on how you move when you charge a heavy attack, you can do different kinds of attacks, which I never knew. My going forward attack is always like a downward slam thing. Areas like this are easy for me to farm my two-handed skill, because I can just whack these guys into oblivion. There were two. Oh, here's the other one. We're gonna have so many copies of this guy's key, let me tell you. That was a master level lock. And I just did it from the starting position and it opened. That never happens. How exciting. Whack. Giggity. True, yeah, true. This wasn't from me, I don't think. Or was it? Did I just get turned around? Oh boy, where did I come in? I've been turned around. Also giggity. This place is new. It is ill-advised to sit alone in a room with your back toward the door when I'm lurking. Oh, tough guy, huh? How'd that go? I'm kind of confused at how, like, the enemy scaling in this game works, because generally speaking, the enemies, like, scale to match your level. Generally speaking. And yet, sometimes I waltz through places and the enemies are still using iron arrows, and they take, like, 6 hits to kill me. I'm not complaining, because I could use something to just coast through after the night we've had so far, but it just kind of feels out of place considering the night we've had so far. And I just don't really understand what drives it. Kind of glad that this place is like collapsed in on itself though, because every Dwemer place has been just like a winding maze of random pathways and stuff. Like that's the way I'm supposed to go. This was the room this dude was dining in alone. It leads to another room. And I think they're all connected. So I'm just getting turned around because of the way everything is.
Someone there? Over here.
Oh, he saw me. I'm suddenly being attacked by fire. Oh, hello. Don't reanimate this guy's body while I'm pickpocketing it. How dare you? Also, who is doing this? Oh, a strong wizard, as it turns out. Don't mind me as I just read your skill books real quick. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hold up. I'm holding this spell like it's gonna heal me while I hold it, and it's not. Alright kids, we're facing a wizard. Oh wait. Oh wait, we just cooked him. Oh wait, Lydia's in there getting cooked too. No! I was just saying, where is Lydia? She's in here just turning into, I don't know. What kind of food would she be? Not sure. Loot the wizard. Yeah, carrot on him. Pretty basic loot, honestly. Chest had like nothing in it, right? Yeah, just a ring. Who cares? We leave, or we continue to explore? Question mark. Because again, these places are just never ending. Although I get the feeling that this just looped me back to the beginning. So, oh yeah, because it was the door that they were behind. Okay. But there's also a secret exit beyond here. So I'm getting a feel for these rooms. There's a bajillion of them. Also, bring the puzzle cube back to Delvin. I don't know if I knew I had a quest for that.
Oh.
I went in there to go murder this dude's wizard friend, I reckon. I couldn't remember why I gained access to the museum, but it seems to be why. I will jump from here. Activate his stone. What is that gonna do? We will quick save before we find out. We'll also rummage through this room before we find out. Steel charcoal. Ah!
Be careful.
You're telling me. Dude, you just gave me a heart attack. I didn't know who was opening that door. I didn't open it. She did. Heavy armor increased. Hell yeah. We love skill books. Oh, you got enough of these enchanters or whatever kicking around? Leave your soul gems alone. I've got a million of them. I started mass collecting the soul gems whenever I saw them because I didn't realize they were so easy to come by. Oh my goodness. Eh. All these expert chests with nothing to actually steal from them. Okay, activate the stone. You don't have the items required to make a copy of the inscription. Duplicate the writing on his... Oh my god, why is this so... How do I do that now? Through here, I presume? No. Don't have the items required to copy what's on the stone. So charcoal and paper are for? Well. Lydia, there's some evil men coming.
Someone there?
Ah, shit. Oh, we're taking the express route down. I'm hitting R to reload, and that's not how this game works. Oh, she beat me to it. Just keep shooting them with your arrows, Lydia. You don't need to use your fancy hammer. What happened to Captain Loser Pants? Oh, he's over there. Oh, I was trying to shoot him. There's a lot of arrows going back and forth. I think everyone in this room was using arrows except for the big captain. Who has nothing of interest on him? Some captain. Steel iron arrow? What do you mean steel? They literally just shot it. Game is silly sometimes. You're not entitled to those arrows that they were shooting at you. No, sir. If you take that, you'll be stealing. Oh, I had no idea. Steel bone arrow. Now I know you're lying. Lydia shot that. I am entitled to the arrows that she's generating. You are full of it. Anyway, out we go. Whoa, this is quite the view. Now I'm going where for my quest? Down here, okay. Lydia, wish me luck. I'm going over this unless it's an invisible barrier I can't surpass. Oh, just kidding. There's a cut through. With a diving board, apparently. And I can't possibly trust this. Oh, he's literally guiding me here. Hi, who are you? Like you tried this too and it didn't go very well. That's what I was afraid of. Worked for me though. Alright, so where are we going? I thought I saw something I could steal from. Beep bop boop. Return to Enthier. So that's not here apparently. There's a lot you can do in this. Oh wait, this is taking me out of here. Alright, god damn it. Alright. I think we bring this back to who is Enthier? I don't know. There wasn't someone from the Thieves Guild. Don't think. World map. Where are my quest markers suddenly? Well, they're all off the side of the map. Talk to the companions leaders for work. Must I? Ulfadir. Find writings. I'll return to Enthier. Sure. I don't remember who sent me to do this. What was the name of the girl that was this the girl that Mercer Frey was trying to kill? I didn't think that was her name.
My job is
Maybe because I heard it spoken so many times and I'm mispronouncing it. Maybe I don't remember. Also, she's just casually holed up in here now.
You're in Winterhold.
In the basement.
People like you are the reason no one bothers.
The
Mom
orc?
says elves are bad and not to trust them.
Oh no, this lady, Carlia. I would have remembered that. Oh, he's my my secret companion that lets me sell him stolen goods and stuff.
Hey, and how is our friend Coselmo?
We haven't much time for this.
Oh,
Is there something else?
here's the map thing.
I
The writing is on the wall.
It would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't.
Brother, it took like 2 hours.
A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes.
It's quite the tale.
I understand. Now let me take
Let's watch
a
the
good look at
VOD.
this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he called
He's looking at my rubbing, yeah.
an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
And she's only got one thing on her mind.
The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word.
Okay. We're not going to interrogate her. Thank you for looking at my rubbing. How did it go?
All I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild.
Thanks.
If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do.
I mean, we've already bought and sold from this dude before,
Was there something else?
but not here. I can't.
If you have
Hello.
further need of me, you can find me in the
What is the Twilight Sepulchre?
You've come this far. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives.
Huh? Why does it require that?
Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect.
Thieves and temples. It doesn't add up. What is this, Uncharted?
I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time we'll understand what I mean.
In time, you too will know the tragic extent of my failings. I'd understand better if less mystery was involved.
As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me.
Right.
I'll make for Riften and scout the situation, see if I can discover what Mercer's up to. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus. If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason...
What did she give me?
Something else?
Nightingale Blade. Is it a dagger? Is it better than my current dagger? Oh, it's a sword. A good sword, but it's a sword. I prefer one-handed. Well, I prefer daggers, specifically. 15x sneak damage and all that. Could be good as a one-handed weapon, though. It's probably better than that mace I've been attempting to use. I'm using an ebony mace. Ooh, 36. I mean, it's ever so slightly worse, but it gives you health drain, which is hard to pass up. So yeah, there's that. We'll put it on 1. I can remember what it's called. Nightingale Blade. It's a vampiric sword. Yeah, I'll say it is. Look at how cool we look with our glowing stuff. Anyway, she said meet me at the Raggeded Flaggeded, which, you know, I'm gonna go park myself back at Riften because that's where we live, and then I'm gonna go eat some dinner. But I guess we'll talk to her first or whatever to figure out what we're doing next time. I really thought we'd finish the Thieves Guild thing today, but doesn't seem to be the case. This has been a very long, extended quest line. I'm saying extended because, well, I had to do that side quest. Night, thanks for streaming. Yeah, no, we're gonna go on for another like 10 minutes-ish. Or however long it takes me to talk to this lady and post up. And then we'll raid out somewhere. If you wouldn't mind hanging out a little bit longer and coming to say hi to a friend, then by all means. But if you gotta get going, I understand. I do want to know what... Excuse me? They locked my entrance to the... Okay, hold on. The plot thickens. I actually have to go through the Ratway. I mean, it's fine. The Ratway is unpopulated. But what the heck, man?
I cannot best you.
Oh, just a... whatever. A thief. Don't care. Yeah, Spider, it's been good seeing you again, man. Always a pleasure. I hope life getting in the way hasn't been too stressful. Hope you've been doing good. It's always good having you around. Is this locked too? You're damn right it's not locked. I must have to come in through this entrance for some cutscene reason like this.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild?
Stuff to eat to your free time? Yeah, hey, no worries. What if Mercer's there? Oh, I mean, I just went in through the back door and couldn't check.
Then we show them Gallus' journal. Remember, we have proof that
Let's do it.
Is open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
Let's do it. I'm so excited. Follow her, except let's speed her up a little bit. Oh, she just waited for me for an hour. Never mind. All right, fine. We'll see if this works. We'll speed to the door without her. This door. Oh god. Who are you?
They're waiting for you in the cistern. No tricks.
Vex is ready to tear you apart. I hope you have a good excuse for bringing Carlisle.
They're waiting for you in the cistern. No tricks.
Running high again after my exceeds expectations rating at work. You meant another large bonus? That's exciting.
I hope you have a good excuse for bringing Carlisle.
Exceeds expectations is always nice to receive.
Word is traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant
Ty!
cities.
Oh, my voice cracked. Ty, what's up, dude? Hello. Man, I was just gonna end. We're finishing up a quest line, and I was gonna go bounce and have dinner. What's up, friends? Welcome in. My name's Teeter. I'll let this clip play. Watch Ty slaughter real quick.
You answered the letter.
IG Gaming, IG Gaming, welcome in. Are you slaughtering or getting slaughtered? Oh, is it the voice effect? Getting slaughtered, yeah, I've been there.
Nope, you got me. Yeah.
I have a few clips of myself getting slaughtered.
It's going for the smoke.
But yeah, welcome in, friends. My name's Teeter. We play all kinds of games. I've got 700-ish installed on my computer. They're all listed in my About section. But this month and last, we've been playing Bethesda games. I'm working on my first ever Skyrim playthrough. It's been fun. We're about 110-ish hours in. And still haven't been to the throat of the world, if you know what that means. It's not a euphemism. It's like the second quest. Anyway, hope you had fun over at TES. You were playing Warzone. How did that go? I know Warzone can be a bit of a time. But yeah, thank you so much for that raid. I hope you're having a... Huh? I hope you're having a fantastic night. Why did my screen black out there? That was weird. Anyway. Did I say 110 hours? I think so. Do we need to consult the... Well, it says 101, but it didn't update. It updates when you close the game, and this has been a 7.5 hour stream. Although, did the game crash once today? I can't remember. Somewhere there. We've been playing it for like 3 weeks and I've clocked over 100 hours. It's been a good time.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak.
You're dead? Why?
You've all been misled.
You didn't know that?
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you
Bethesda
down.
game and just expect it to crash? Yeah.
Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Dallas's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be.
No.
It can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years.
We're nearing the end of the Thieves Guild quest line, by the way. So if you've never played this somehow and you don't want to know a big portion of the game,
Just a blessed moment, Bryn.
by all means.
What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from our vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
I guess we're sauntering forward with these guys for now.
It's impossible. You think this way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no
Puzzle
way it
locks?
can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick them up.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I'm interested to actually know what happens here.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
Elf was looking very close to the dude in front of him. Yeah, I think that's probably just a bug. This is a lady as well, so he was probably just like rubbing up on her, you know.
28. It's gone.
Impressive male, whatever.
Get in here, all of you.
Oh, what? He looted the whole joint? What? As the leader of the Thieves Guild? What? That's crazy. What? A thief who steals things? What? What? I would never expect such a thing from the leader of the Thieves Guild. What? Honestly, what kind of a stupid conclusion that they're all like shocked that the leader of the Thieves Guild stole from the Thieves Guild. Just to, you know, get credit for detecting enemies.
Watch the flag. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Let's break to Brynjolf. Hey, before you climb up her butt again, we need to chat.
I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything.
Right. Mercer killed Gallus, not her. Gallus, Carlia, and Mercer were nightingales. Carlia was behind Golden Glow and Hunting Brew. We'll start with the obvious.
I feared that was the case. Anything else?
They were nightingales.
What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale.
Nope.
Was there anything else she told you?
She did this stuff.
Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Was there anything else?
I'm not touching you. Yeah. I bet they were like shadowing perfectly just because their animations were probably insane.
Then I have an important task for you. I
Right.
need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone.
Is a house in Riften?
Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous. He
I've never seen
stays
this
there,
place.
Just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Bold to guard the. Be careful, lad. Just find a way in, get the information, and leave.
Alright, we skip all this stuff. Although I think I've already had him say all this stuff. What's missing?
Question. Mercer took everything, even all of. Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the guild could heist.
How did he do this alone?
Have a clue.
Uh-oh, I broke his speech.
Careful at Mercer's.
His lips weren't moving anymore.
This is happening.
How do I get to the manor?
I've only. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the second floor balcony. No, it's some sort of. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lure it in a hurry.
Okay.
That Mercer's holding something over his head. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very
Okay. Okay, hold on. We're gearing up for, I guess, one more glory mission. I keep saying, like, oh, I'm gonna finish this and then go to bed. But... Talk to Vex. Where's Vex? Is she through here? Yes. Stop it goes on? What goes on? If I go to the house, it turns into a big deal. Going. It's not going anywhere. I just, you know. Fine. We will fast travel to the house and save.
That pig. Oh, I have
Or we'll get into the house because I'll forget to shoot the thing.
The only thing Vald understands.
I don't know. I can't figure out where to go.
Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less.
Talk to Maven about what's his face's debt. Oh my god, there's so many parts to this. This is going on for forever. Oh, that takes me home. Thought that kid was gonna chase me. He always wants stuff from me. I could go put my food in the air fryer and come back, I suppose, but that's so much work. I'll do it all after. Where's Maven Blackbriar? She at home? Find and tame the unicorn. No, where's Maven? Where's Maven? Is it miscellaneous? Oh. All this stuff is in town. What the heck? How many quest markers I just enabled for myself here? Maven's in here though, I'm pretty sure. Have fun, I'm heading to bed. Oh, that's right. I think you were hanging out because I was gonna raid out. Yeah, sorry that things shifted. Appreciate you hanging out, buddy. You have a good night's sleep and a good Sunday if I don't catch you. I appreciate you so much. You well, good night, good night, good night.
Vald? Why, he owes me a steep debt. In fact, a few years back, I commissioned a unique quill from a good friend of mine in Winter. Vald was tasked with getting it here safely, and it ended up at the bottom of Lake Honrick. The wizards called it. If you can locate the quill and return it,
Quill, oh my
Vald was too stupid to do himself.
Fine. Everything is just a fetch quest. I shouldn't have been surprised because talking to her was like a miscellaneous thing. And generally that means that it's gonna start you doing something. God, of course it requires a key. Oh wait, is that the mechanism I can shoot into this dude's house? A well-placed shot. It wasn't well placed now, was it? Pop. Alright, honestly, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool that that worked. There's an invisible wall here, I bet. Oh, no, there's not. Wait, dude, I paid your debt. Hold on. No, I don't want Lydia to kill you. Wait, dude, no. We were gonna pay your debt with Maven. No. Brother, no. Wait. Vald, no. Wait. Hold on.
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
Lydia, don't say that. Be kind. So, now I'm on the other side of the fence. Oh, no. Oh, Lydia. Lydia's gonna kill this poor man. Wait, he's already fighting someone else. Okay, hold on. We just screwed this up. Alright, where's this lake then? Mechanism, infiltrate, unicorn. Where's this lake? No. Under Lake Honrick. I don't know what the lakes are called here. Oh man, and this one doesn't have a location you can see on the map. Heavy sigh. Lake Honrick. Eastern Rift immediately southwest of Riften. Drained by the Treva River. Has a fishery found on its eastern shores in Riften. Is it literally just this lake right here? Is this southwest? Okay. And how, pray tell, do you expect that I'm going to get to the bottom of this, get through this lake? Like, how am I gonna know where in the lake it is? She says a quill? Like a feather? That would have fallen to the bottom of a lake? Are you sure? Oh wait, I have the ability to view on the map. I might just do that. View on map, hell yeah. Complete 10 side quests, are you sure? Okay, it's literally right in front of the fishery. Sick. So I am here. Here's the fishery. So I guess I just water breathe and then look for stuff. I don't have any to-do markers, so this is gonna be... Maybe if I zoom my map out as I swim. Like this. Maybe I'll be able to see where things might be. Oh god, wait, I can't see under the water this far back. Okay. We're looking for a quill. Unless it's like in a container. I guess we could look for containers too. Be nice if I could keep my head below water. Not usually something you say, but... I don't really know. I've made it to a rock. There's also more lake over this way. I'm not actually swimming in. Maybe it is easier to just look with my eyes. Did she say where in the lake? No, she just said that he dropped it in the lake. So that's really useful. If he dropped it in the lake, maybe we'd be near an edge of the lake, but... Oh wait, what's this? We've already seen this box. This is nothing. Oh, I'm drowning. Give me the lungs of an Argonian lizard person. Oh wait, this map I looked up actually has the location of it. It is in a box. In front of the boat. It is ever so slightly to the right. Somewhere this way. Apparently I've overshot it already. That's impressive. It's to the right of the boat. Between the boat and this mass of land. How have I not seen it? What do you mean? Even with a guide, I can't locate where this is. Wait, which... Oh, that's the fishery over there? This is a different boat? Hold on, I'm getting turned around. Somewhere, like, in here. It's called Vald's Strongbox. I'm not seeing any kind of box in the water down here. You what? You huh? I already looted? I don't think so. Because my quest would like be completed. Plus, I'll tell you, I wouldn't have looted a quill of all things. I really wish I could adjust my view in a way that's like more favorable. It's like somewhere kind of nearby. Wait, what is this? Flaming pot. Oh, I dropped these off of the deck. I also dropped that off of the deck because I had fished it up. Is there really a quest in this that they just expect you to swim through the lake looking for something? Maybe it's something I can fish up. Maybe that's why they show it in the lake. Wait, there's a capsized boat here. Is that indicative of something having fallen out of it? I don't know. Maybe I can try fishing. We'll see if I fish up the thing. I'd be surprised though, because this is part of the main storyline and you don't fish. Here, I'll just read the... Find the quill. Track down Maven. Lost it at the bottom of the lake. From the stables, head southwest until you reach the edge of the lake. Ahead, you should see a large ship docked at Riften. Swim toward the westernmost end of the ship and look west across the lake toward Golden Glow Estate to see a similar ship. Halfway between the ships, the prow of his sunken rowboat can be found at the bottom of the lake. You'll see half a boat prow sticking out of the ground of the quills located in Veil's strongbox. I was just there. I didn't see a thing I could pick. Heavy sigh. I'll find it again, I think. Oh yeah, there it is. It's right there. Tell me I could pick one of these? They don't look pickable. Oh! I swam right over it. Oh my god. Pretty crazy that I had already found it and yet didn't, you know? Bring the quill to Maven. It would be cool if they, like, well, if there was a condition where you could also fish it up. But you have to fish up the whole box, and that doesn't make any sense. How do I get out so I can fast travel to Maven's house? Ooh. Literally, is there somewhere I can stand? Wait, I'm standing right now. Mistvale, keep, please. Ooh. Spent a lot of time in loading screens in this game, huh? Okay, to Maven Blackbriar we go. Although it's looking like she's not home. Uh-oh. Oh, there she is. I see her walking, and now she has an arrow over her head. Maven!
I presume you're bothering me for a...
I found your quill,
Really?
bitch.
I wrote that off a long time ago. Well, I suppose I need to...
You wrote off a quill?
Give this document to Vaughn.
You know, because you write with a quill.
I never want to see him in Riften again.
So I need to bring him evidence of his debt, but like, that's not gonna go very well. So all this to mean I can't bring him his debt now, or what? Lydia and him are already fighting. Oh wait, maybe I can use the calm spell on him. Hold on. Alright, cast your invisible vote. Is he gonna be too strong for calm to work? Oh wait, the entire town is fighting him. He's too powerful for calm. Okay. Okay. So we'll, approach him without shooting down the stairs, maybe? Maybe he's only aggroed because I shoot the stairs down preemptively? I don't know. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to talk to Maven again. It's the price you pay. Not auto-saving before you screw everything up. Okay, we know she spawns in the middle of town. Hopefully we'll pop up right next to her. Yeah, okay. Yeah. The thing I have up that tipped me off about this in the first place says you have to go to the back gate to talk to him.
I presume you're bothering. Really? Well, give this document to Vault. Relax.
Thank you. So back gate, we have to go all the way around. And I am going to quick save in case this goes sideways, even though I don't expect it to now.
This is Mercer Frey's place, and he don't of mine. What is it?
Your debt.
I can't believe it. Never mind. I don't care. I'm just glad I don't got to work for Maven anymore. Here.
How could you
do
not
me a
care?
favor. I guess I owe you one.
He lets me right in. Honestly, I thought he was gonna be upset that I shot this down anyway. He gave me the keys to the palace, but like, you know. It's kind of funny though that they tell you to like sneak in around this guy, and when you shoot down the mechanism, he becomes immediately aggroed. Like, oh wait, speaking of immediately aggroed, there's people in here. I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting his house to have company, you know? What can we do? I don't know. Frostbite? Oh no, we'll do fire. Fireball. She was so purple, I thought she was a baddie for a sec.
I guess I was just hearing things. What was that?
Hear this. Holy shit. Wait, what did I just equip? I say fireball? Oops, I thought I was doing the, you know. Flames, that's the one.
It's nothing.
I just like extra barbecued her. Well done, you know. My magicka's just like hardly draining, which is pretty funny. Alright, Lydia, do a special attack on him. I want to see it. Finishing move. Oh, no, that was underwhelming. It's fine. We hit an ingot. Hold on. Coast is clear. Time for us to ransack the joint. Just kidding. It's telling me exactly where to go. Oh, no, it's not. Yes, it is. The bar is locked into place and cannot be opened. What? Doesn't look very locked into place. Also, what's stopping me from just like hacking through the wood with an object and lifting it, you know? That's so dumb. They just really want me to go into the basement, I guess. Meerp. I already know no one's down here. I don't know. What is the expectation here exactly? A lever to pull, a button to push. I have a current objective for this, and it's just not marked, or what? Discover evidence of his location. I mean, I reckon I have to go through these doors, but maybe it's just because those lead outside. And... am I just looking for a paper then? Am I overcomplicating this because of fatigue? I mean, simple solution. I see gold, I take gold. Surely he's got a paper just like laying around somewhere that it shouldn't be. We came in here, we killed 2 people in here. Paper on a table, paper on a desk, paper in an end table. I wouldn't expect it to be, and it's not. Paper... Does this place have a second floor? Oh no, we entered on the second floor. First floor. Wait, I saw a book. Unimportant. Hey, paper. Not accustomed to working under conditions of secrecy, whatever, don't care. Not relevant, as it turns out. That's kind of what I'm after, is little papers. Papers, please. Gotta turn in, have a good night? Yeah, you too. Get a good night's sleep after your shopping trip. Shopping always exhausts me. I will be heading to bed, I guess, after I figure out where the fuck this guy went, and then we'll go chase him tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, whenever I stream next. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming back after your shopping trip. And have a good night. Have a good sleep. We'll see ya when we see ya. Boy, this thing is scorched. Suspicious cabinet. False back panel. Okay, so it's a scorched cabinet. Nobody in here though, so. Ooh-wee. Alright, well. We're officially on to something. Lydia, you want to step on this trap and see what it does? I'm allowed to step on the traps because I am light-footed. But she literally stepped on a trap to see what it did. Yeah, and what did it do? Oh, my bug triggered it? Oh boy. Is this a tripwire? Well, we just walked through after that. I think I got clipped. Surely there's a mechanism to shut this off with. I do not see one, though. Tragic as that may be. Oh well, it's a one-way street anyhow. We'll get rid of the we'll get rid of the trap real quick. When you accidentally perfectly seat this into something that opens it most of the way, you have a 50% chance of turning it in the right direction to follow, and I almost always choose the wrong direction. Also, this is a special sword called Chill Rend. I think I have a space for this in my trophy room thing. Take Chill Rend, damage 36. Does it do ice stuff? Does more damage than the Nightingale blade. 30 points of frost damage, chance to paralyze for 2 seconds. Damn. Save that as a favorite immediately. Many thanks. Mercer, not certain how you managed to get your hands on that item we discussed, but I'm more than pleased. From R. Who's R? Rayloff? Lost the Argonian maid, oh no. Take his plans. Gold necklace, diamond, emerald, garnet, flawless, ring, amethyst, ruby. No bowl, baby, let's go. You know how often I take things out of bowls and pocket the fucking bowl? Constantly. Almost never do I do that without doing that. Leads into the Ratway vaults? What? Where? How? Oh. That's how. And of course there's like danger here or whatever, so I'll just leave because I don't want to kill the people that are here. Crazy how often places in this game have done that. They just kind of like drop you out of wherever you're going. Alright, who am I returning to? Those guys are like permanently on guard now too.
Punishment's too good for Mercer Frey.
Shut up, dude. Brynjolf.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left.
I found his plan.
Shore's beard. He's going
My
after
beard.
the eyes of the Falmer. That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life.
Then we have to stop him.
Agreed. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guilds treated her.
Nice.
Now, quickly. We have no time to lose.
Do we talk to what's-her-face now? This is a brand new quest, so I think the answer is no. We quick save, and then we call it a night, because here they are, gearing up. This has been a very fun and productive session of Skyrim, to say the least. But also, it's kind of long overstated, so welcome, because I was planning on getting off like 3 hours ago now. But these quests just like chained together and stayed interesting and consumed me. Let's find out where we're going. Where are we going? Who's doing what? Where are we going? Hold the phone. I've got someone playing Core Keeper? Shit, we have to go there. I don't even know if Snow remembers who I am. Because I don't say hello in their streams often enough. But I know them through Hank, I'm pretty sure. And, oops. Oh, ad break? Are you serious? I'll raid during an ad break. Thanks to everyone who hung out today. If you can hear me, let's go say hi to Snow. They're playing Core Keeper, which is a game that's near and dear to my heart.
Leave me alone, Pulsey. Fuck
And hopefully they remember who I am. And if not, that's cool too. But thanks everyone who hung out. I had a lot of fun today. We'll have more fun next time as we finish the Thieves Guild quest. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your weekend if I don't see you. And we'll catch you next time. Good night. 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 Good night.